Good morning. Well, it's actually... Oh, yeah, it's still morning. It's right now 11 a.m. for me. Oh, let me just move this. So I have like a drink on my, my good old coffee on my, little thing here. I was actually kind of curious on how my tags look on... Say, I put all that effort in last time to see some tags going on. Where am I at? Space Exploration Solo. That's the only ones it shows. Oh, that sucks. Are they in alphabetical order? How does that work? They don't look like they go in any particular order. That's kind of interesting. Like, I see people that have 3 tags on their thing. English modded challenge run. Did I misspell challenge run? I think I misspelled challenge run. Oh my god. Oh no, I totally didn't. It looked like I did though, but I actually didn't. Challenge run. Is there like any particular order to like how it decides which ones it should put in front? I don't even know. I think it's an order of when you create the tags. Because I put modded as one of the first ones. I don't even know.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thanks, Battle Rabbit. How you doing? Thank you for your tier 1. Hey, response. Good morning, guys. How do you do? Apparently, the first piece of music I chose as a little bit low, isn't it? We'll just go to the next one. How do you all do? And thank you again, Battle Rabbit. Thank you very much, my friend. I think I was in the middle of setting up some more whole setups. Yeah, I was gonna go after that one. I'm melting at 35 degrees there with my 3080. It feels like 40 degrees. All right, here's my question: where do you live? That would be that hot. I mean, where I am right now, it's like. Let me tell you what the temperature is right here on the dear old island. It's currently 19 degrees Celsius with a high of 23 today, and I'm in the northern hemisphere, so this is summer for where I live. UK heat wave, I see. Now that's kind of weird because you guys are near the Atlantic Ocean, so high heat sucks. But it's humidity that really gets you, it saps you. Yes, I live in a humid place actually, so but I live near the ocean, so the Pacific Ocean acts as a temperature moderator, which is really nice. I love the ocean. I like coastal cities, period. Like, the ocean air is really nice. It's like, I guess it's like salty there. Isn't it really cold during the winter? Nope. It's, the Pacific Ocean also acts as a temperature moderator for the winter. We barely get any snow here. It's probably one of the only places in Canada where you can say that. That's why I like it here. I grew up in Ontario where there was a crap ton of snow, and I hated snow so much because you can't walk in it. You know, it's just cold and undesirable, and it adds like 6 months to like the winter, like it's like, yeah, the winter is really long when you have like snow, because you don't feel like it's spring until the snow's melted, and then a lot of the time the snow melts in like May or something. Like it's completely gone then. It's ridiculous. So yeah, so I moved somewhere where I wouldn't have to deal with that. December had gone around to -3 to 7 here, yeah. Basically, the snow seasons in Ontario, I remember, was like usually November. In November, it would start falling, but like once it's on the ground, it like sticks, right? That's the whole thing with it. You know, that's why it sucks. And then yeah, after that, it's like I'm trying to think here. Yeah, so basically November, and then like May it would go. Well, you should start melting in like April, but May would be the time it would be like usually totally gone. But there's been the last couple of years have been a little bit of abnormal, because like my parents have told me, like they're like, oh, we had a blizzard in May. We're like, oh, okay. So it's not like, by the way, it's not anything like before anyone starts going like, oh, it's, you know, climate change or something. It in this case, it really isn't actually, because it's like the winters start later too. So that's what's happened, is they get their snow later as well. So that's why it's not really like what what you would think it is. We're not getting longer winters, we're just getting later winters. That's what's happening. Or not we. I mean, I'm not the one getting winters, so so that's how it is. But that's how it kind of goes here. It's too easy to go blame the obvious culprit, but it's really not in this case. Oh, you're affected by the beacon. It's a more complex solution than that. They've actually had a couple winters where they haven't even gotten snow at Christmas, which is that's a little bit abnormal. But again, it's what I'm saying is it's the winters are just later right now. That's what it is. So it's too easy to go blame it on some other thing. Hey, look, I finally found a reason to use compact beacons. That was it's definitely playing a part. I don't like to put what's it called? I don't want to. I think people treat it too much like the boogeyman, when a lot of the time. By the way, I'm not in like any kind of league with any kind of like okay. We're going down a hole I probably shouldn't go down, but my opinion though on that, a lot of it is like, I think a lot of it's a little bit overblown, and a lot of it is like the Earth is like a self-sustaining ecosystem kind of a thing in a lot of cases. Granted though, I hate things like internal combustion cars and things like that, because I feel like, you know, your car is literally powered by explosions. It's so barbaric, you know. So I'm definitely on board with getting rid of things like gasoline and things like that, because I'm just like, I don't like those things. I don't like obviously we have better technology and we can, you know, make it so that, you know, that you can improve the air quality in a lot of cities. I totally agree with that, and I'm totally on board with that. And the only thing I just don't really what's it called? I do think like a lot of the thing that people blame on climate change is probably a little bit overblown. But like I said, I'm still on board with like a lot of the things that people that, you know, want to have like a greener planet and stuff like that, things like that. I'm totally on board with those, actually. I actually like those things. So my opinion's a bit like weird on that. So that's kind of the opinion I'm more came to on that. So while I don't think that a lot of these things are like, the climate change is responsible for a lot of them, I also, on the other hand, trust me, I'm no friend of like oil companies or something. They would not like me very much because I hate everything they do. So that's how it is. I'm not gonna deny I'm not a climate change denier. The climate change is literally, you know, 4 times a year. There's 4 seasons. So there's your climate change. That's what I mean. It's too complicated of a system for it to be one. Then again, I'm not exactly a weatherologist person, meteorologist, whatever you want to call it. Not exactly in that realm of things. So realistically, if you're taking opinions from a guy who just streams Factorio, and I wouldn't, you know, kind of thing. But yeah. It's one of those things that historically the world climate has changed and humans didn't even do anything about it, kind of thing, right? If it get, well, the thing is though, you know, you could, okay, we're gonna get into a debate and people are gonna start bringing up points that I'm gonna have to like start like actually defend myself. I don't really want to defend myself because it's not something that matters to me too much, so let's just not go there. I'm not the weatherologist person, yeah. That's what I'm saying, like don't go like, if you feel very strongly about it. I don't feel strongly about it in my opinion, and also like I said, we would likely agree on everything anyways. The only thing I don't agree on is just like I do think that the system is a little bit more complex than that. That it's not just, you know, it's too much of a scapegoat for everything. You said the world would be better if we reduce our population by half. Kind of past the point of PC. Yeah, I did talk about overpopulation as a bit of a problem. But now that you bring that up, now you make me sound like that sounds really evil actually, but yeah. But that's also an additional problem, which is just you know, too many people living on the planet kind of thing. And I'm not proposing any kind of radical solution. I just said that is a problem. So I'm not Thanos. No. Not Thanosing anything. I said that years ago. I'm surprised you even remember that. That was a. My opinion hasn't changed on that, by the way. But it's just like, yeah, there's like, you know, it is what it is. Sorry, my 1%. He's like Samuel Jackson Kingsman. I'm really not. I don't want. It's something that I just take as it's just a fact, and I don't have any solution or want to action on it. It's just something I've noticed. You can notice things, you can notice patterns, like some things are just like, oh, that's the way things are, and you're like, okay. You don't have to do anything about it, you don't have to have a plan. I swear, TLC just, every conversation I've had, he just knows these things. I didn't even remember that was my opinion, way back when. I forget my own things that I say. Hey, it's nothing compared to what Pat has said a little bit. Pat's like 10 times worse than I am, by the way. So let's just go with that. Alright, this is gonna have to go somewhere else. Yeah, I don't know what you have a really good memory. I don't know, I guess I should be careful what I say. Just like... It's just a bit radical of an opinion sometimes I have, but yeah. Alright, we gotta delete these now. I actually legit try not being too controversial. Controversial, sorry. Because some things are just not worth the energy, kind of a thing, is one of them, what I think is like, you know. There are some things I do feel strongly on, some things I don't, so I won't go into the things I feel strongly on, because then I'm gonna, like I said, there's a lot of cans of worms you can open, so. Oh, what? There was enough for 2 of these. Oh, wait, yeah. It's because it's a double load train. Whatever. Okay, get out of here. Boys get the bait. Oh, you could easily bait me into a lot of things. I'm a heavily I'm not opinionated, but I am like I do think about things. I like thinking. Thinking is good. But like I said, internal combustion engines is totally barbaric as hell, and I want to get rid of them. So that's why I said it's not like I'm a friend of the oil industry. Trust me, I'm not. They would not like me very much. But my reasoning is different. Oh man, this is like just in there. Whatever, fine. You'll be seeing the engineering goes into cars are pretty dank, yeah. But like I looked at the tech of like modern electric cars, and I liked that a lot more. So, streaming reasonable hours for a change. I mean, usually I start, well, because like during the week I try and work, like during the day kind of thing. Technically speaking, though, I have a job when I can work whenever I want. So, now. So I could probably adapt a schedule where I actually do this like midweek. I do like a day where I just kind of, oh, this is actually not done yet. I just realized. Wait, what is this? Oh, did I not put? It's on this one. That's got like 85 left in it, dang. I'd rather run to Tesla. I would never go backwards. Yeah, exactly, see? That's what I was like, we technically have had that technology for like how long now? Like, and they just like nobody does anything with it. So that's why like trust me, I'm well into the opinion of I want that to be more of a more prevalent. I want more electric cars. Electric cars are awesome. Oh, hey, research. What did we just research? I don't even remember. I think I did something that was moderately good, right? Oh yeah, I did insert a capacity, that's what I did. Oh, yeah, I got that one. That's a good one. That's +2, and then there's one more at the last tier, which is good. Those tier 2 upgrades are going to be crazy good. Oh, also this one needs a plug into the... Oh wait, no, that's already plugged in over there. Never mind. So I can actually go throw down a... Yeah, that one doesn't need anything. Alright, there you go. Alright, we still got a bit of power with this. Best planet, best power source for early planet nuclear. It is. If you don't do, well, solar is nice too, but I feel like solar, I want to get after accumulator 2s. That's usually how I do that. So nuclear is actually really the best one. If you're playing regular, if you're playing Crestario, your options become a bit different. Because you get more other power sources essentially that you can basically play around with. Just debating if there's any other things I want to change here. Pipes disconnected for sulfur? Let me see. Did I actually disconnect them? 1, 2, so that one's fine. That's fine. Oh, yeah, you're right. How did it... I guess it needed to be like that. Alright, well, let me go down there and do that real fast. I didn't notice it was like one tile off. Sorry about that. Oops. It looked like it was long enough. Or I thought I had it maybe before, but I guess I didn't have it like that before, did I? Oh, whatever. Alright. What a bellend, I know. But it happens. I'm actually planning, by the way, here. I want to, because I think my weapons delivery cannons aren't really firing anymore, are they? Yeah, they're missing rocket control units, which I kind of know what the issue was with that. By the way, I didn't power, what was it, this last night, but now it's powered. I don't think we really need this top one, actually, now I think about it. You know what? Let's just remove this, because that one's the slow one anyway, so. I feel like I could have more than this. 350. Oh, wait, it's not even launching. Oh, right, because of liquid cargo fuel. Okay, you know what? Let's do that first. I need to fix the fueling. And this planet has a lot of fuel, as it turns out, so let's do that. That's like the easiest thing I can probably improve on it right now. Gonna go add some more oil. Then I'm gonna add some more oil cracking, and then we're gonna go. That jetpack is so fast now, I know, right? I love it. It's good. Can't quite get that in there, huh? Well, no, there's no way to have that all in there. Oh, I learned something really cool today, by the way, guys. So, you know how, well, not today, but I was actually looking at a little bit, like, I want to know, like, how many core fragment mines I had on certain planets, right? And it's kind of hard to tell because, unfortunately, I have a little bit of a conflicting mod, right? I'm going to mess around with that later. So, like, I have the whole thing that tells me on my map where things are, but apparently that overwrites the, whatever the previous, thing is for a lot of these. That's what the problem is for me right now. It's like I can't really tell, like when you look at this at a glance, right, you can't really tell, like I have one right here, but how many core fragment miner things do I have, right? You're like, oh man, I can't really tell, and I can't really count them either. So like, I'm like, how am I later in the game gonna be able to tell when I have them all, right? I'll show you how. This is what you do. I'm going to search for a tag of the core miner variety on this surface. Oh, here they all are. So this is like 10, so this is, I think it's 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, yeah. So 30, I have 35 on this planet. And now you can even skip to them. They won't tell you which one you built on, but it does tell you where they are, which is really cool. So, and you can just click each one, you can go, oh, I missed one here, I missed one there, you know, kind of thing. You can kind of do that. So when I start getting to that point where I'm trying to tap into all of them, yeah, but it's good to know I have 35 on that planet, and actually you can go to other planets too, and you can see like what's on this one, right? You can do search. I can do this one for this one. So this is what? This is 24 on this planet, and so on. You use a decom planner to see how many you've tapped. What do you mean? Like, well, no, you don't have to. Like for core miners, you don't have to do that. You can just say I can see how many are being powered. I have 7 being powered. Filter core miners? No, you can see by power because you're likely powering them, right? So they're always here. So I've gone into 7. I can see that. It's way easier than the decomp planner because even if they're not working, it still counts as having them in here, right? Because they still count as they just draw no power if they're not working. That's what they do, but they still count in the system. So. Alright, I'm going to add something here. I want to go add... well, I added this little space in between, but I wanna go give these the better beacons, so I have to squish them closer together, I think. You know, here's a question. Is it... Okay, by the way, I don't play with vanilla enough, so this is why I'm going to ask a really terrible question. Is it even worth it to prod these? Would I not want to... Because it requires only water and crude oil. Wouldn't it be better to speed them? I guess technically you need less miners, right? Does anyone know the answer to that one? Because I actually legit don't know. Definitely speed them, really? Yeah, because I know crude oil is an infinite resource, but really? Is that what people do? Because, I mean, it's... how much prod am I adding to it? 8, 16... It's 24, I can see right there. So every 4 I get one additional one, but it is a free resource, though. That's what it is. Like oil is free for me, so... Yeah, you reach the minimum yield so fast it's not worth delaying by prodding. Okay, alright. You've, I actually didn't know, because I prodded them obviously in Crastario, because in Crastario they're a finite resource, but in this they're technically not. So... In vanilla, I prod jacks with 12 beacons, and then prod refiners with 12 beacons. Yeah, but you're thinking... A, you're thinking vanilla, and B... Really, though? Because it's like, again, it's an infinite resource, right? Okay, well, let's do this. You still prod your refineries? Dude, I feel like I need to go look up online what people do. I need more internet consensus, because this I actually don't know. Let's see, Factorio refineries, prod or speed, because this will dictate what I do from now on. By the way. Let's see, because I agree with speeding the other thing. Let's see. What modules should I use in oil processing? Let's see. Oh, it's Reddit. Obviously, they'll have a good opinion on that. Productivities in refineries, speed in the beacons as is tradition. This guy says, put productivity models in everything except the oil pumps. Speed modules in the beacons and oil pumps. Yeah, because that's what I was doing. That was, to me, that was the traditional wisdom. But I actually don't know why I would want to do that, though. Truth between oil refining ratios. Someone has to have like a good one somewhere. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking of speeds. Oils, man, once I wanted to last forever, I just added oil jacks stations. Kind of, yeah. I speed them myself with sheer amount of oil I have that I need to get rid of. Yeah, that's like I said, I'm kind of in agreement, because technically, like, if we're gonna speed the pump jacks, we might as well speed these too. People, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Regathin, it sounds like correct, because it's not like you're not like bringing out any ore out of the ground to make this happen. It's the same deal, so I'm gonna do it. There's no previous step. You want to save on resources, improve logistics. Yeah, that's kind of was my opinion on it as well. But yeah, we're gonna. I guess that's what we're gonna do then. Let's go. Oh. Technically, I could have done this. I could have, like, misaligned it slightly, and then it would be... No, actually, I don't want it to use the same oil thing, because I may not have enough throughput. Early mid base I prod them, but switching to mega endgame you speed everything. Again, though, I'll say, if you're gonna, this is technically another one that is a free resource. So if you're going to speed, or if you're gonna prod the, yeah, whatever. I think you guys get it. Where I'm going with this. So. Let's do some lamps here too. And I need to get a beacon out. What are these for? Oh. Well, that doesn't work. I guess I could just do it over here then.
Corruption. Virus detected.
All right, so because I don't know, like it's less entities too. That's the other thing you have to take into account. Significantly less entities. Because all I really need is I want to make oil production for my other planets here too. That's kind of the thing I want to do. I don't want to auto trash. What is this thing? Yeah, here we go. I mean, I'm gonna keep the prods as they are on Novice because I don't have a lot of oil there. So there it makes sense. But here it's like I have actually a lot of oil. This is an oil planet, by the way. So it actually makes sense here. Does anyone remember what my rate calculator was before this? Actually, I can see right now what it is. So this is what it would be right now, right? So it uses 73 to make 63, right? So if we go, where's it at? So I have the speeds here. Now what are they? 78 or 112. Honestly, you know what? I'm a believer now. It's really not that, like, you're not actually gaining that much with prods in this. I'm a believer now. Like, granted, you are, like, I'm not denying you are saving something, but it just logically, it just didn't make sense to me when I thought about it. I was just like, why would I want to do that? All right, and here I'm gonna have to do the same thing. You still need to keep track of oil on Novice though. Once you hit rock bottom, there's no point in prodding anymore. Novice, I'm not really. I'm trying to not make Novice do very much, but yeah. I catch your drift. Let's just go to this one. I need like another one that has like speeds in it. Where's my... So this one I do want to prod though, because it requires mostly iron plates. That's the thing I want to make sure I am able to kind of deal with, like in that regard. How much water do these take? 58, yeah. For Russian microwaves. You talked about yesterday where I was memeing some guy because he's sitting in a channel with his fan on. I was like, it sounds like Russian shortwave stations or something. Hey, listen, that was funny. I don't care what anyone says. So this is where this used to sit, actually. Let's see here. Alright, there we go. So yeah, this definitely improves things, I'll say. We actually do the same thing to this one, too. I can't get rid of all its stuff, though. The blueprint that makes everything I'd ever need. It requires 71.0 trains per hour. Just process the oil on site. Probably not too much of what I need to do. I'm gonna have 2 trains to do this, by the way, because I feel like we're gonna start needing that. I mean, I'm gonna try this out. We'll see how it works, and I might adapt this to all my bases, by the way. Because I need to start bringing in oil from somewhere. And also, what is this? Why is it... Okay, so oil is not making it down here anymore. Let me go figure out why that's the case. Oh, that's why. This doesn't stretch far enough now. There, now it's going again. So we need a place to make oil. And can I be ironic again? This again, all this doesn't require anything, but this doesn't need prods. It's again, it's an oil byproduct. Like, it's just, this is all light oil. None of this should be prodded. It should all be sped. Again. That's kind of wild. Because when you start using that logic, which is like, what are you really using? You know, you're not using anything. You're just like, you just should speed all of it. Free oil. Sounds clear as path. Hey, listen, I didn't make the rules. Factorio made the rules, and the rules are that oil is free in this. How many belts does this make of this stuff? Wow, it's a lot. "96 fragments, and I have 7 core fragments for miners here, right? 30. Yeah, okay. I still want to kind of be prepared for that eventual case. Alright, here we go. Pump and refiners are different since prods don't make enough of a dent to save entities there. Yeah, but like I'm now going down the rabbit hole of like now literally everything can be sped when it comes to oh, there's too much petroleum. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't really make a system to get rid of that. Well, I kind of do have one, but yeah. And you clearly need to do a little bit of a better job with it. Do I not have a system here that, like... I don't have a buffering system. Oh, thank you for your cargo pods, or else, of course. I just need to add a little bit more of a buffer to it, so... So I constantly run into this little problem with this, so... do you not ship petrol to space? No, I do not currently. I've been shipping vulcanite around, and all of a sudden now, I'm suspiciously having some vulcanite problems, as you can imagine, because I've been using it to make fuel, so I need to stop using it for fuel. Pretty much all over the place. Oh, are you referring to, do I not... Like, how, you're referring to, do I not use oil on the space platform? I do, but I do it with liquefaction. So, because liquefaction is cheaper to transport around since it's just coal, right? You just crack it into place. That's my system I have for that. Well, you need water too, but I guess you use ice, correct? Because ice is cheap to transport around. Yep. I guess I kind of can't really have it just like this all the time, can I? When I checked liquefaction, only seemed like a minor boost over barreling petrol, but I may have been thinking of using water barrels. Here we go. Let's do the math again. 1 second. Let's do like, I don't know, what, like... Because you're actually not doing this. So we're doing like liquefaction, right? Going through biochem facility, right? Like you go through like the... I did the math a little while ago. I forgot exactly how it works out. Go like so what, like this much? So it's not even a full rocket yet, and this is not in. Let's go straight to petroleum. Actually, let's do that instead. Let's just delete that for a second. Petroleum. So I have to go through the entire byproducts thing where I have to say, crack it, do with this, Speeds. Because this is like a full rocket almost, right? And then this one is like, again. Okay. 1 second. And how much do we need here? So I'm not going to count the water because the water is really, really cheap, right? So a rocket of coal can have 25k, right? That's how much you can have in there for coal. So if I keep going up a little bit, it's like 25, a little bit more. So I'm just trying to do it in here. So you can make about 140 things of petroleum gas, right? Sorry, 140 petroleum gas. If you go all the way down the tree for this, right? Out of one rocket, right? You go for the barreling method, right? So if we get that from barrels, and that doesn't matter here. This would be 2.8k barrels, and you can have how many barrels in a thing. And again, you're dealing with the steel byproduct and stuff too, so 10 times 500. So, well, yeah, you're right. You can have about that much. But again, you do have to deal with the steel, I suppose, but I guess it is less rockets, isn't it? Whatever, we're going to space elevators anyways. Why was liquefaction the better one to do? I actually don't remember now. Someone suggested my last run, and I kind of just went with it. And I was like, oh, that seems like a really good idea. But now it doesn't seem like a good idea. You know what it was? It was the K2 stack sizes. It was that's what it was last time. It was the K2 stack sizes. I totally forgot about that. Alright, so it is a bit inefficient right now. Because remember, the stack size of coal goes to 200, right? But the steel barrels do not increase in stack size. That's what I was thinking of. I'm like, I remember I did the math last time and it made a lot of sense, right? But right now it doesn't. I'm just like, why? It's like, why is this so inefficient right now? Because I don't remember that being something they changed, and they didn't change it. It was the fact that I changed, you know? That's funny. All right. Well, there you go. That's you were correct then. I shouldn't have been doing that then. I knew there was a reason I did it though. But yeah, it was a liquefaction. That's why I thought it was more efficient. Whoops. Actually, let's just do these two. Oh well, that's life. Sometimes you make little happy mistakes like that one. Yeah, it might have been easier with... Yeah, there is no prod in space, so yeah, I can't depend upon that either. So that's why I had to calculate it with speed. But I'm like, that seemed really off, and that would be why. Because it was, I was thinking of the K2 stack sizes. So now it's not even, by the way, in 0.6, it's not even better anymore. So, at all. Like, there's just no reason to do it. So, I'm very close to elevators though, so I'm probably not going to change it, but this was a total waste of, yeah, this has been a total waste. I mean, technically speaking, I do have this. I could basically put this to steel, by the way. Oh, but that would be, I do have lots of iron here, by the way. I have a lot of iron here. I could actually change it over to that. We could just send heavy oil barrels, actually, and then just liquefaction that. Maybe that's the math I should do. Give me a sec. Because I could just plug that in, and it would be the same liquefaction setup. I would use less coal as well. I could just change this all out. Let's just stop accepting it here. Because I have the ability to crack it down. Let's do that, actually. I'm gonna make a rocket full of I'm gonna make a rocket full of basically oils and stuff, so we'll just do that. The one thing I do need is I do need a lot of these guys. You know, then the next question becomes: is it cheaper for me to? Well, no, I'm just gonna have a rock thing. You said Petful 2 and just feed into the cracking output for. No, I'm saying heavy. I start with heavy oil and I crack it down to what I need because it's the same amount of fuel. I think you don't gain any fuel from the process. I think. So if I go like 140, especially with speeds, right? You don't gain anything from it. Yes, let's do that one again. Oh wait, no. We want to start with. You want to start with let's see, petroleum gas. Nope, not that one. Cracking. Feeds to, and you basically get this from heavy oil cracking, which is again speeds as well, and then you get this from light oil thing, and that's 5.6 as well. Actually, no, that's terrible. What? Huh? Okay, that's interesting. You do need more heavy oil. Maybe that. Okay, maybe that setup was actually. Okay, so for petroleum, it's not. It actually is, yeah. Interesting. Remember, it's 5K per rocket, so it's actually slightly less efficient, but cracking loses product in this. I forgot about that too. So it actually really depends upon how much petroleum do you need, right? And how much are we using on the platform, right? What do we use our petroleum for? Let's have a look. We use it to make basically this lovely chemical gel, which we made like 67,000 things. Yeah, you know what? I'm actually not going to transport it around. We'll just leave it off at that then. I mean, granted, we do use it, but I'm willing to deal with the slight inefficiency actually in this case. It wasn't actually as yeah. Chemical gel is a pretty big consumer. Yeah, but I can make do with it being slightly less efficient until I get space elevators, you know. Well, we all learned something new, or maybe we didn't, and I was the only one out of the loop for that one. But you know. But yeah, that's it is like if you send out every single like have dedicated rockets for every kind of thing, it probably is more efficient to do that. It does add some complexity to the system. You also have to deal with the steel byproduct and things like that. But yeah, but definitely coal liquefaction is good for just heavy oil though. So. I did all the math. Once I saw the advanced oil recipes, the difference is pretty major. So do you send up just what's it called? Do you send up barrels of everything that you want or what? Hey Kodiak, how do you do? Right now you send barrels at every type, you're just getting started? Okay. see. Need some light oil stuff. But the one thing I will agree on that from today was that we definitely do not need a lot of this other stuff. I'm gonna have this be like my main like oil like producer place. Actually, these are all the same now. The rest gets the pile drivers. A man after my own heart. That's what I like to hear, pile drivers. Oh, you can't get those last two in this. Oof. One second. I may need to improve this slightly. Okay, I think I know how I want to improve this, actually. Oh, I can't even get this last one, either. Alright, there's got to be a better layout we can do for this. Alright, this is, obviously has some problems if I do it like this, so... It's gonna be a nice beacon setup we can do with this. Not like that. Still not sure if that would hit the other one here, because I'm seeing this one and that doesn't hit it over there at all. Because it's slightly more to the side now. Well, actually, if I put it more towards the center, it would be fine. Do something like that instead. There you go. That kind of hits it. And that definitely gets it all. Alright, let's just leave these then. Hey, on the shade, yo. I will put that in a second. Actually, to be honest, it could just be like, nah, it actually can be like that. Alright, Let's see, where is Novice? If you prod the rocket fuel, the ratio might be much better. I think it's about the same, is it not? Because they all require the same amount of buildings. Oh, right. That's, you know what, you might be... Well, I'll have a look. I haven't actually played around with that a whole lot. I may have taken your thing to the extreme. I just... apparently did not do this right. Oh, the shade. Alright, let's have a look. These ones I sped, right? Yeah, these ones are identical. That's what I'm saying. You gave me small text? Yeah. Because I kind of forgot, by the way. So, well, actually, no. I literally said it's up to me when to do small text, and usually I put it in when I feel guilty about forgetting. I didn't forget, I saw it immediately, so... Wow, talk about demanding. Come on, oops. You also say less than 20 hours. I say a lot of things. I'll be honest with you guys. I do say a lot of things, and a lot of it is not exactly intelligent things, so... Yeah, it's quite good, actually. I like this one. Why is that one not good? Oh, because it has to have one over there, too. Why is this not... It is actually aligned, right? Yeah, it's lined up. Okay. My glide can't be trusted. You figured this out now? How are you doing, Hump? Oops. Kai? Oops, Factorio. Factorio said that. What is this? I'm not a weatherologist. What? When did I copy that? Oh, I must have copied that from chat. Okay, there we go. Just... My clipboard's really weird in with the Linux version of this thing, because it's like it basically copies something really weird sometimes. I don't even know why, because I have it highlighted, but it's something to do with like the program they used. It just for some reason sometimes pulls something else from the clipboard that I didn't really mean it to. So this unfortunately does mean that I cannot hit. If I want to have another one of these, I have to hit it in a different way. So. It's kind of like how you get green chips to 1-1 ratio when you prod them. Not a problem over here, though. Alright, we'll leave the rest of these to these bots. How much oil does this use? Oh my god, okay, maybe we don't actually need that much. That is 137, and we only make like 78. Maybe this is worth prodding, actually. Nah, I don't think it is. It's fine. I don't think I actually have to do anything with that. I just looked up the numbers of that. I'm like, oh, yeah. You know, I saw T-Hacks doing something interesting. He does an output priority here, and then puts something like a deconstruction planner. So this way, you can never have anything on the other side that's a, yeah. So basically, we'll never ever put anything on that side unnecessarily, which is super cool, actually. I thought that was kind of a cool idea that he had. I'm stealing it from him, by the way. Copyright T-Hacks 2020 something. I just saw him doing it on stream, so I like to borrow ideas from other streamers. could play around with module combos in the rate calc to figure out what you want, where you want them, where you don't. Yeah, kind of. I suppose I could. Well, let's try this out. So we got 137 to make 1.24, right? So sorry, there's a train out of fuel somewhere. Oh, lovely. Why don't? Okay, you never had orders for that, huh? Which means probably none of my trains did, actually. Well, that's not good. Let's go give it a. Because that's probably holding up all the science now. Novice is missing material for construction. How did that one get all screwy? 1 second. Sorry, let me have a look at this. You take the whole chain into account, including refineries? Okay, I'll do that in a minute. How does it not have a flamethrower, though? Okay, you are on. Oh, they're gonna come eventually, I guess. It may not just have flamethrowers here. Oh yeah, there's no flamethrowers in it. Where's the flamethrowers at? It's probably missing something. And multi-cylinder engines. Really? Why are they not going then? I mean, I see a full belt to them. I didn't manually feed that one, did I? I don't think I did that. So here's the multi-cylinder engines, right? Right here. But they're not in this machine. Why? Why did I do that? What? Well, I mean, I could just do this for now, but why did I do that? I don't even know. It's the only one that takes from this one. And I had this one here too. Why did I do that? Because this is not even needed, and I have a belt right here that does the same thing. I guess it never worked, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, because these don't need those. These don't need those things. Beats me. Why did I do that? The Michael story. It maybe swapped sides at one point. That may have been what it did. But then like I saw like a thing at the top there where I kind of put it up there. So I'm like, I don't know. Hey, sometimes it's rockets crashing into things that basically do that, you know? Oh. Dang it. Well, I could just copy that, whatever, fine. But it's like, it would be like half your text would be in copper, and you can't have that. Alright, let's have a look at this. So this is right now making transfer belts 0.46, so let's go with that, so... Let's do, we want, what is it, like, rocket fuel. Oops. So we want, let's see, solid. 4.9 to this through the we'll just go mostly with this one. This can be cracked down to here. So this is using 82k oil with all these chains, right? With this. But if you do, this is with prods, right? So 82, and then if you start going, hey, I want to do these speeds instead. Wow. You make twice as much with it. But if I, though, just change these to prods, right? That saves about 60k, actually. That actually makes a lot of difference, actually. I would say the refinery still being speeds is fine, because realistically, it's only saving like 15 and yeah, like basically not even like 20k oil, but the fuel refiners make a big difference, actually. So those actually should be prodded. I don't know why they make such a difference, though. Maybe it's the amount of products it needs. I'm not actually sure about that. So in that case, it actually does make sense now to prod these. There you go. So if I do this, it will now be like, oh, you're making much less of it, but I can just copy another one over here. Check the entity count if only rocket fuel is prodded. Let's see, 1 second. So, well, like it lowers this by. So it was what? It's 20 right now, right? And you go to this one, and it goes 16 to this one, right? So this is like, yeah. So you lose about, you don't need like 6, like maybe 4 or 5 machines. That's the difference it makes. But like look at this, it goes 106, and the minute you go add this in here, so it's 19, but this goes up by 20 and goes to 16. So you lose about, like you don't need 3 as many, and then this one becomes even worse because that even adds even more than that. Don't forget the solid fuel. Oh, you're saying like with all of them, right? Yeah. Okay, you didn't gain that much, yeah. I think in this particular case, it makes a lot more sense to do it like this. Also, this is a little bit too far away. Oops, sorry. I'm like hitting my mic a little bit here. Now this looks like it kind of makes sense. So this as it is now uses 89. I still don't have quite enough oil for this though. I probably should add more of these down here. Because I'm about to like double this up now. Because it's like 179 now of this. I might actually prod these ones too, actually. Thinking modules were a bit better, eliminating solid fuel machines from the build. I actually don't think I even have this much anyways, to be honest. Yeah, it uses 89, that's like all of the oil I have. I mean, that's not including these ones, though. But that doesn't even make that much of it either. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna delete this one. It's okay. There you go. That should kind of get it going. They're not going anywhere good. How much rocket fuel is this, by the way? Oops. This would be, so 1K, how much does that make again? If I go, liquid rocket fuel. It's like, yeah, we can make like 25? No, we can make more than that, we can make like 55. So this is good for like one planet, I think, actually. Well, actually no, not even. You can make a lot more than this. Alright, well let's so this is the only thing I'm using Pyroflux on, right? Well, the thing is, from core fragment mining, I actually use Pyroflux. So yeah, that's a bit of an issue. Is it 100 isn't it 100 liquid from one solid? What do you mean by that? I'm carting around solid rocket fuel. Oh, you're saying, is it better to cart around solid fuel instead? That's a good question, actually. Is it? Because you can have a stack size of 50, right? The recipe for liquid rocket fuel. It's well, let's see what the recipe is. Sorry. That's 10 to, yeah, 10. And then each solid is 10, so it's like 50 and then 10. I actually might bring around, because what's the stack size of solid? It's like 50, right? Isn't that like way better? I'll hold the phone here, everybody. Let's see. So basically a rocket can have, let's see. Oops. 10 times 50. You can have either 500 fuel, or you can have, oh, sorry, that's not 500, it's 5,000. So you can have 5,000 solid rocket fuel, or you can have 2,500 of this, right? So if I actually go up to, like, what it actually, let's try and get the 5,000 in. I don't know, this is better. Never mind, because it takes 40k to make a single solid rocket fuel. Never mind. It's all good. So yeah, it's better to ship this around if I want fuel. Alright, and this is going soon, I hope. Alright, I want to definitely stop using... No, stop that right now. I need a place to make the fuel. I have to keep this. Actually, what I will likely do is I'll keep 2 of these, right? Or something, and I'll just change the rest of these to something else. The reason being is we still need to get rid of the pyroflux that we get from core fragment mining, so... This gets rid of 7.2k, right? And the amount that I have over here somewhere, where's it at? This makes 1.3. So I'll probably keep like 2 of them around or something. That's what we'll do. Let's put a pump on it and only run it when pyroflux is overflowing. No, because I don't want to use vulcanite for this anymore at all. Because vulcanite's a lot harder to make than just sending around solid rocket fuel, so I actually just don't want it to use that at all, to be honest, anymore. Is it all done or no? Yeah, it's done. Good. I actually had a pump on it, by the way. That's exactly what I had, that system I had, but I want to just get rid of it now. You said core mining caused it to overflow? No, well, it will because I don't have any other use of pyroflux, so I need to make it into rocket fuel as well. That is a thing I need to also do, but for the most part, why is Holmanite not moving? I'm gonna really have to figure out what's wrong with that thing. The beads. We'll do that late in a minute here, because I'm on the planet that has the beads. 1 second, I'm thinking here. It's over here. Oh, I need to also give it its own fuel. We technically have the fuel right here for it, so... It's okay, a minute. I might just bring it down from the bottom, because that's where some of it is anyway, so might as well. Where is it at? It's right here. Let's see. It's not very fast, though. I do have a lot of it, right? Yeah, I have a ton of it. It's probably just the length it's having to go. Pipe connection on the lower corner, rocket silo as well. Yeah, but I don't know. I just had it up here. Like, right, I know they're all over the place. All right, let's go back to. So this is creating for me 1.1, right? I will likely need a couple pumps because it's actually not... Well, I don't need a pump. I think I can actually just get a... additional pipe going up here. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. Had little mini pipes here. Oh, right, it wasn't even... No, that doesn't need to go in there. Also, I need some lamps on this guy. There we go. The most important part of any build. Having the amount of lights that you can to see. Oh, yeah, right, sorry. It's over here. There you go. So this will make 1.1 per minute, and the setup I was kind of making over here was not accepting any. Well, I guess I don't have any more of this stuff. What happened with my prods? I've been probably sending them around all the time, so likely some other problem. Because connections are flow-throughs, makes me request a rocket painter. It is the best. Alright, what happened with you? No processing units. No helium cables? Because the helium isn't going anywhere. Oh my god. I hate helium so much. Alright. Let's go solve that one in a second, but I'm gonna see one of these rockets has some. Yeah, this has the prods in it. Let's do this until it like some bots take it. Sure, some construction. Actually, I can put it in buffer chest too. No, I can't really. Oh my god, I hate these things. Come on. I can't tell them not to do that, so. Alright, what we can do, we can. We tell construction bots to do that, and then they'll pick them up and. Are you serious? You're not gonna use it to do this? Oh, it already did it. Never mind. Okay, it's fine. We're good. It's just like I was wondering if it actually had gone to where it was supposed to go. Let's see. So this is 360 of these. Yeah. So we're pretty good on that. This is already more as well than we were using before, anyway. So. Oh wait, we can't do that. Oops. Now this content never stops rolling in. As long as I am not actually there, it doesn't count. As someone who just came in, I have no idea what's happening. I'm trying to fix some oil problems on my my home plant novice because it's having trouble sending out some stuff. But yeah, but I'm just dealing with some supply issues, so I'm kind of getting there with like my tech. But we're still going for it. But it's just trying to get rocket fuel because rocket fuel is very much a requirement right now for me. So that's pretty much what's going on at the moment. So now that I've kind of solved that, and it's also very needs a light here, I'm pretty good with how that looks now. So I just wanted to have a rocket that would essentially do that, and what I was going to do also for this one is I was going to send it to my other planet that is also using vulcanite to create rocket fuel, and I figured this is a good one to. Well, actually no, because we actually have a lot of. Well, we actually make pyroflux out of vulcanite fragments. That's the thing. But to be honest, I would really like to use the least amount of vulcanite I can, because that means more vulcanite for actual smelting rather than for fuel. Also, coal was not in plenty here. What I'll likely do actually is I'll probably just make a system where it will. It'll stop using this, and it'll use the other one if it can't use it. Basically, go any other way. Yeah, so I'll just make it out like up here. So yeah, that's pretty much what we're up to today, right now. So we're just gonna use these bad beacons for now because I'm lazy. Let's do a where's it at? Making solid, not liquid. Yeah, they're making solid. That's what I mean. Oh, are you asking if I barrel it, if it's cheaper? I don't think so. But yeah. Oh, the top right, bottom liquid launcher producer are not connected to pipes. Are they not, though? No, he's referring to these. These are not connected. He's right. That's why. They're not, they're actually making rocket fuel, so he's right about that. We go back to this planet. Oh my god, my brain's exploding right now because I'm just like, I'm going between all these planets solving this intricate problem. Alright, let's go. Where's it at? This one here. We need a pump for it as well. Alright, rocket inbound. That gets us like a little bit here too, so 22. Oh, likely deal. I'll also do something like this. There you go. So that just keeps the rest of the system pressurized, and as long as this one is, if anything is less than, I don't know, like 5,000. Yeah. And now that uses less power flux on these planets, which in turn means, one second, this is going down here, why? For these ones. We just make sure that they're not going to take it from over here anymore. This uses our infinite oil instead of our finite vulcanite fuel, and then that's it. Then we can just bring anything we want around, and so that makes things really easy now. Cool. Alright. We just leave that be. This is probably enough for the rest of this. Now let's go fix our other thing, because now it's like slowing down Holmanite. So what happened down here? So you don't have plastic. You don't have cranite rods. What? No low heavy oil. I think I messed up something else. Alright, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, is it just eating it from there? That's probably why. It's like it's basically consuming it, but because of the flow rate, right? Because there's a pump that's voiding it before it can get to anything else. So that was kind of the problem with that. And it voids it really well now because it's got a speed 3 on it now. I should really not have it do. I don't really want petroleum, actually, to be honest. Why do I have so much petroleum production? Am I using it for something else or no? What the hell is this music? It's vaporware. Beach wave. That's weird. Oil core mining, best mining, I would do it. If heavy oil greater than light oil. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but this oil thing here, I have too much of it as well. You know, I hate this music now. Is there anything better than this? Sorry, I'm looking through some of this now. Yeah, whatever, that'll be fine. It's a little bit more Hummer than the other one. The main thing I don't want to do is I don't want to make any more petroleum, but then again, actually, I think I have it in a system where it does use all the light oil first, so activating on petrol less than 5 might be okay. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm actually thinking, because we don't actually need petrol's less than 5k. That's what I'm kind of thinking to myself, because I actually don't need. I don't actually want that much petroleum. So I have a system to avoid it if I have over 20, so. Because we don't really need a lot of it here, so. Okay, that looks like it's good enough for it, so. Everything's kind of spun back to life. Just trying to get this one to go. Why don't I put speeds in these two? I could probably improve it by just adding the beacon here somewhere. Yeah, like right there. And I can just put the rest of the prods in here. Yeah. I'm not sure if this was intentional, by the way. I don't think it was, but yeah, there you go. All right. These are some very intricate systems here. I actually do, remember I do actually have an oil mining moon, by the way, so at some point we will be going into that. So chromite powder. Oh, yeah, this is my lovely system for this. So interesting things about this though. There's a couple flaws that are in the system for what's it called? For this one, primarily the fact that a lot of these will kind of like go away for a second and they'll just stop. And the reason being is because there's one inserter doing two things, and sometimes they'll do the wrong one and then kind of get it wrong. And I definitely need some more iridium, by the way, because this is like what? How much is this making? Like if it was at peak, right? Also, I just realized something. Whoops. That should have had another thing over here. That's fine though. Oh yeah, how's the stream doing? Any hiccups? Yeah, we're just solving production problems right now. I guess we don't have any more prods here, do we? That's a slight concern. I was bringing some around, but yeah. It's more that this Holmanite was also a problem. It should have been sending out a heck of a lot more. Why is it so slow too? Well, I guess it just spun back to life. And all I can say is it sucks when you have these byproducts too, because it has to grab it from the one. That's why I always had it with two, I guess, before. But yeah. You're dreading having to import vulcanite products to an iridite planet? It's actually not that bad. You just have a rocket that does it, and you're pretty much solid and good to go, you know? But I'm learning here that these layouts were not exactly that good. I'm trying to hold off on it because with casting machines, we're gonna try and do better casting with that one for sure. I just wanted to kind of plug it in somewhere else. So there's this home, and I should be ready to go in a moment here. So how much fuel is left here? Dude, we've already been through most of the fuel, by the way. 1.2. Yeah, this planet does not receive enough rockets, so we're gonna actually just up the fuel requesting to 4K, because otherwise it's gonna run out of power again. So don't ignore the fact that they're out of fuel. That's my circuitry thing. Because why? Like, dude, it just never gets rockets. That's why. Iridium processing uses very little Vulcanite, so just cannon it over. Cannons, ew. I will never cannon anything. I mean, okay, I'm on 10 times. I'll show you how much I'm using here. So I use 460 Pyroflux on times 10 science. And what would 460 be? When you prod it too. I have it somewhere down here, I think, right? Oh yeah, right there. Wow, okay, never mind. I make like way too much of it. Yeah, he is right. It's like per minute, it's like 120, and that's like you don't need that many of these. You need like for like half of this, right? It's like 60 per minute, and that, like I said, times 10 science here. So yeah, cannoning is good. Mike is a cannon scrub? No. I have too much requirements for basically materials that I need to delivery rocket everything. It's a requirement. Alright, so here's the thing. This is not enough Vulcanite, this is not enough iridium smelting for me. So, the real question is, what are we gonna do about it? We have enough power for that. We have one of two options. We can either copy and paste this and just add additional iridium, right? Or I could do something where I try and do some trains with this and try and do like a beltless setup with it. I think for the time being, I'm just gonna copy and paste the setup and just double it up. I think for now, that's pretty much it. I don't have too many commands with that bot, by the way. It's not a very terribly interesting bot. Yeah, it seems like it, yeah. Hey, damsel. Did you put down a receiver for Biter Friendo yet? Or sorry, a transmitter for Biter Friendo and no, transmitter and a receiver. Did you put both down yet? I need to know this. Because you know what I'll do? I'll put down a receiver for Biter Waifu, by the way. Put down owls. Not yet, because you haven't been in the factory? Okay. Do you want, should I prematurely put down my, should I put down the receiver for Bite Away? I think I'll do that. Give me just a hot minute here. It is your first priority? Alright, that's good to hear. Gotta have your priorities straight. I will make a receiver for Biter Waifu right here. I'm probably gonna need to give it a little bit more space here. And I think someone wanted me to put a console down. I don't think I have a the spaceship console. I guess we wouldn't have one for them to communicate with each other, right? Oh wait, where did my ship go? Right, it's an orbit on Planet Man. I forgot about that. Does it actually have spare consoles that you can use or no? No. They really don't give you more consoles? Yeah, spaceship console. Yeah, you don't get another one, I guess. But you gotta share it. Oh, whatever, it's fine. So, yeah, I'll put down the receiver for Biter Waifu right now to do that. So. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna delete these. Where's the receiver? Oh, guess I it's huge. Dang. Not a lot of space left for Butter Waifu, but yeah. Hey, Smoke'em. Give me a second here. I'm putting down memes. All right, let me go. We get the video chat and upgrade later. Maybe in gold. Oh. There you are. There's a lot of text on Novice now. Alright. Well, let's go get the channel going. Wait a second. We already have an incoming call from Biter Friendo, it seems. I wonder what Biter Friendo is saying actually right now. Let's go see what the signal is for that. That's interesting. I thought you said you didn't set it up. F you. Sincerely, Biter Friendlo. What? You... How could you teach Biter Friendo such horrible language? What is this? How rude is that? He just writes F you and then signs it. I can't believe it. This is... Who taught the biters that language? Legit, like, I set it up for you, and this is what I get. The traditional biter greeting, apparently. You see, my biters don't get the chance to learn such language because their homes are getting destroyed by Iridium pile drivers right now. It's absolutely, positively rude of them to say that. See, if you just kill them, they won't pick up such bad habits like that. Who taught them that? I swear. Consider your feeding friend now. At least it was an acid spit. I mean, that's true, but I don't know how you can send digital acid spit, so... Probably Damsel probably taught Biter Friendo that. All I'm saying is that's the rudest thing to send over intergalactic signal transmitters. That's all I'm gonna say. And I'm very much shaking my head right now. How come your jetpack fuel lasts forever? Do you request it? Yes, I do. I have a 2 nuclear fuel and 40 regular fuel, just in case the plant doesn't have the other one. So usually I like the other one. So, but it's from FU on Novice. I think it's a friendly greeting. I don't know. I have severe doubts about that being a friendly greeting. Is this slow? Nope. I think it's fine. It's as rude as Rick Roll something. Quantum entanglement and communication. Yeah. Listen, the interplanetary space signals, they're not meant to be abused like this. Make sure Biter Friendo gets the message. Also, I do not have any more prod modules. Did it actually fix it over here is the question. It did not. Alright, we may have a slight helium issue. Just slight. We also have an iridium issue, but that one I knew of. Well, shoot. Also, what was this for? I don't even know. I will let Butterfront know he needs to be more thoughtful in his communication. The main thing we need to know is, what does FU actually stand for? I mean, I think I know what it stands for, but... Oh wait, no, it hasn't even launched yet. That's what the problem with this is. But please do let him know. He needs to be more of a biter friendo than a biter rude boy. Alright, how will I prod module the everlasting heck out of everything? Which one is this one? This is the Cornetto rocket. Oh, well, it's already on its way. Never mind. I was about to go like, I guess I should launch it, and then it literally launched as I was thinking about it. Here's all your rocket control units. So it's just not getting any, well, yeah, I can tell you why it's not getting that. It's because of helium. Oh, right, does this use helium too? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Yeah, that's a lot of helium. 840, and then this uses like what? Like, yeah, it's like 2K cables, right? Do I need to add more helium cables to this system or no? I mean, you know, I could just copy it over there too. So that is a thing we could do. We might actually stop by this planet and increase our helium. Because on a good day, this makes 163. Oh, that may not be enough. And you know what also might not be enough is the amount of beads I need. I need like 4K of them. If I double that, I'm gonna need more than that. So, yep, we're gonna need more of this too then. Oh boy. We're running into all the little supply issues because the minute I started pile driving the planet, this is what happened. Dang it. Yeah, I need more of this. So, those pile drivers were the cheap ones, right? Yeah, technically speaking, yes, but, you know, I just need a lot of the stuff from my factory, that's the problem. Oops. I might actually have them go mix with the one over here. Oh, mod shows the patch size on the map. That would be resource something. Let me load up my own thing. Back mods. Because I actually don't remember. Where is it at? Quality of life. Resource map markers, that's the one. Yeah. And by the way, I set that one up so that it hides the... You actually have a setting here to hide the... Where's it at? Resource. You can hide resource names. So I actually tell it to not do that. So it just shows me like just the icon and what it has, which is really nice. By the way, if you're playing space exploration, it does have a side effect of the fact that the core miners, they're basically their icon is overwritten with the resource map markers variant of it, which is slightly harder to see, but if you have Factory Planner, you can essentially say, oh, where's all my core miner? Not iron ore, this one. You can look for the tags for it and they'll actually find it for you, which is super cool. Actually, can you do like a product of it? Or yeah, it just says what these are. So you can kind of do that. Which you can like cancel it out, but yeah, that's the thing you can do. Just get rid of the big arrow on my screen. There you go. Actually, quite a good mod. I like that one a lot. Let's see. These are gonna need more prods too. Oh my god, this is gonna suck. How much does this need for beads? Same issue. Same issue. I have to basically now, like, improve both of these because neither of these is gonna make enough of them now. Oh my god. Ugh. These production chains are painful. They're very, very painful. Do I have any prods available here? Hopefully I do. I have a little bit. Not enough, though. Here's where I hope and dream that we actually sent helium here. We did not. Well, we might be a bit short on helium now. Shoot, because it probably sent it somewhere else. And also, this is a problem too, but that's okay. Great. Why do I have so many productivities over here? Shoot, I should basically send those back. Why don't, oh, you know what it was? It probably all the times I brought it up here. I'm just gonna say 100. Because I probably brought it up with me once or twice and then didn't have the right thing set up. Well, now I have some prods here that I can definitely afford to not have here anymore. Okay, here's what we're gonna do then. My only complaint about the version of the mod is it will refresh itself when the mod settings change, remarking resources that you have deleted tags for. Yes, it will do that. Because it doesn't know if you add an additional mod that changes the way your modules work or something. That's why it does that, by the way. Because you may have removed a resource and so it decides to remark it for you. It should have an option for it, to be honest, but yeah. In SEK2, the iridium fulminate take hydrogen, chloride, stone powder, nitric acid, rare metals, and ammonia. That one's much better. Oh no, but it does that on top of that, right? Or no, I think it needs a little bit less of the other stuff, doesn't it? I actually don't know. Alright, let's go ask for a lot more prods here. I changed over to the one where I have to press a hotkey when I wanted the tags to regenerate, but it doesn't tag oil with percents, unfortunately. I mean, that's not usually a big deal, but yeah. But I'll just leave it the way mine is right now. I don't mind it. I'm willing to deal with it, because when you update mods, it's just like a one-time thing that you kind of have to just put up with, so... Okay, let's go back to building things down here. I don't have any prods. Where are all my prods gone? Dude, how do I see them right? Oh, because I don't have personal logistics on. That would be a good reason for it not to be working. Yeah, I only have 25 though. Rather unfortunate, but that's okay. It'd be cool if they let you change the icons. Yeah, it kind of would be, wouldn't it? Oh, well, I still don't have enough of this stuff. Yeah, this will never get whatever it wants, but that's okay. Yeah, it's gonna deliver a couple more here. I'm gonna let it deliver all this, and then this will likely be enough because I have to delete the other ones, and then that's it. I may have to add like an additional iridite mine or two, but I just might not put any prods into the iridite mining right now. Because I think right now I have more iridite ore than anything else, but yeah. Delivering. Very sad times for me. Alright, we'll just go back to focusing on this. Let's see. Where are we at? So I think the ironic thing is like it still needs a lot of pile drivers for all this stuff, and I'm on like the times 10 science multiplier doesn't affect how many pile drivers you need to clear novice. That's relatively the same of when I started this. I may need to misalign it slightly. Yeah, I do. How's it going with clearing novice? It's not going. That's a problem. It started out pretty well, but then ran out of weapons delivery capsules, which ran out of Holmanite. And now they're going to re-expand, so it doesn't really, it's not really a good strategy at the moment, I think. Yeah, dough indeed. So I'm right now trying to increase my iridium supplies because I know I knew that was kind of a problem because I want to also add additional. I want to add some more stuff to basically use the. I want to add more weapons delivery basically. We could definitely afford to like double that up or something. So. But unfortunately now there's no holium, so and now components aren't being made for productivities, and I need the productivities for blah 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 blah. It's a wild tangled mess at the moment, so. Oh, this is slightly misaligned. Because right, the beacon is an odd number. All right, so this is where we hope and dream that yeah, so this will make 10k, which is good. Plastic is that much. Let's see, transfer belts is essentially 3 transfer belts of this? Okay, well, I didn't quite take that into account. But we could just have it come down the middle as 4 belts, and that would be fine. So. We'll start a new self-made mod pack. Wish me luck. I wish you luck. This is a fast jetpack. I like this a lot. I could get over wherever I want really fast. I don't even bother to land anymore because it's like, why would it, dude? The ground is for is cringe. We're all about flying now. I guess I don't ask for enough chemical plants for this. You know, my one concern though about this is that this may add a bunch of stuff. Ground is cringe, Dabsley, you don't even know. .3, okay, this is where I hope that I make that much. Oh my god. I really don't, do I? I don't want to remake all this, but I think I don't have a choice. I don't know. You know what? Thinking about it now. Alright, what does everyone think here? Should we try and remake also this stuff too? This is a lot of stuff to remake. Because this I didn't even put this through prods either. Oh my god. Keep existing production and create a new one? Yeah, but that's I'm making a new one anyways. And like this is also something, this is a chain that can also be where's Cranite Rods? This is like the old stuff I had, right? And I could target like, you know, I don't know, like 2 belts or something. Because we actually need it now for like space and stuff now too. Look how much you need for this. Oh my god. I mean, you need the crystals too. Because I didn't prod these either. Doesn't look beaconed. If you're sorry for making a new one, you know, you're actually right about that. I should beacon it. That's the simplest fix I can do. Actually, you're right. I didn't prod this anyways, you know. So why would I care too much about this right now? Well, okay. Here's the problem. If I speed this up with beacons, what's going to instantly happen, right? This is not enough either, and I'm speeding these too. This needs a complete overhaul. Because I didn't prod any of this either. Alright, we'll just keep it the way it is for now, but it's obviously not enough anymore, because you can actually tell it's going into, like, various things now. Oh my god. Yeah, because we started doing some stuff with science with it too, I think. Because I think it's used in, yeah, it's used in various kinds of science too. This is gonna be rough. This is something I knew I'd have to do. Yeah, I'm saying make a new setup and then double it. Yeah, it might be time to make a new build for it. Yeah, but the problem is now I don't think I have enough prods for it either. Maybe we should target just one belt with this thing, maybe, or something. Because it's still 2.7 is still way more than I was ever making before. These is working right now. Yeah, that's probably the best thing I can say about it, but it's not like the old one isn't a good look. Yeah. Because it's used in a lot of different production chains. We depend upon it a lot more than you guys think. So I just haven't really had the time to really address anything about it. There's no plastic either, because there's no petroleum. I think I need to start with that first then. It actually may not be a good idea for me to do any kind of weapons delivery stuff right now. Actually, I'm gonna just stop it now, clearly we're not ready for it. Actually, I thought we would be ready. I greatly overestimated how much stuff we needed for it. Actually, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm taking it out because there's no way I have to upgrade everything. There's too much to upgrade. Where's the weapons delivery? Yeah, there's no way we can do it. I want to see random base destruction without realizing. Yeah, but it's just like these are gonna rebuild now, and it like I'm thinking about all the production chains I now need to improve, right? So, okay, so there's two directions we can go in there right now, guys. You notice that Material Science Pack 2 is almost done, right? We could do Mat Science 2, Space Elevators, and do all that stuff with it, right? We could do that first. Hey, Andy. Because I'm actually, like, really close to it, by the way. So basically stop wasting resources on stuff, but I still do need to fix some of this other stuff, though. So I think what we're going to do... Let me go mess around with some ratios. I think we're gonna improve the Cryonite rods, because that's obviously something we need to do anyways, right? What's good, factory friendos? I had to give up on basically pile driving Novice. Also, this deserves prods too. I had to give up on it because it actually requires too much resources right now. I'm not saying it is ineffective though. It still is effective, but it still needs a bit more love somewhere. I don't know where. Who did this ratio? I was probably used on one of my other planets. Oh my god. Who does this at all? I had this in from like ages ago. Where's it at? Yeah, this one. I can still see a couple more in there that are not supposed to be that way. Where's the other one? Let's see. These ones. Yeah, let me check out these numbers. So, you need like 2 more of these. This is 144. Oh, right, it was like 2 furnaces per thing. Let me just do this. So I'm trying to figure out what numbers. This is how I do it. I just start placing down buildings until it kind of roughly works. So this now says it needs 257. It makes makes 257. I need another building for that. So that would be good. This needs a little bit too much more cryonite powder. I think the numbers didn't line up with that anyways. I could just add a speed somewhere, like probably to this one actually, because it's the one that's the slowest in the chain here. Oh, you need a lot more than that actually. Well, actually, I don't need all this cryonite crystal though. Hold up, what's the ratio of this? So, elk. So it's like 1.67 furnaces. So you can like have like another one in between them or something. All right, yeah, I think I can actually do something where it's like direct inserted actually into this. I'm gonna start making it up there. How about down here? Yeah, this would probably be okay. Yeah, fine. I don't want any of this stuff. This is something I knew I'd have to do eventually, so. Okay, so we do have a bit of an issue with the fact that I actually don't really want to have these. I don't really want to work with like 4 machines, or sorry, what was I gonna say? Like, I don't need like. I mean, you know, I think in the end it'll just turn out to be the same thing, anyways. Actually, so yeah, never mind. Sorry, I was thinking to myself something, and then I decided not to. Because I was thinking, like, I kind of want to make crenite rods, and I don't really want to put on a belt, but I think I do have to put on a belt anyways. Because the thing that makes the crenite rods are actually these things anyways. Where are they at? Yeah, these ones make the belt, the crenite things. Yeah, you can see I actually shared it between them too, so. Hey, Cyclomatic. How do you do? You just need to look at the red numbers and everything. I wouldn't worry about the ratio. I like ratios, though. Ratioing is extremely satisfying for me. But it is for me. That's how it goes. Just debating how to do this thing, though. Definitely want to do something. Just wondering, like, because I don't want to have. Okay, the reason I'm thinking about this right now is because I don't want to have 4 machines. Or sorry, I don't want to have a 2-8 machine with crenite rods, because that is a transportable thing as well. Hey, Freaksis, how you doing? Thank you for your raid, my friend. You do good. I've been looking around while I'm cutting grass. That's good to hear. Hopefully not at the same time, or maybe at the same time. I don't know. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna just do one and then somehow, and probably belt it onto. Yeah, I think it's a far cry to make an entire space exploration game with just direct inserts. I think you can't really do that. I hate to say it, but I think that might be a little bit too much to ask for from this game, actually. Quitter? Wow. You're right, I am. We may have to change how this one goes. Just like how you quit on Novice? Well, Novice had it coming. Novice is stinky, as we've established before. Extremely, extremely stinky. How did I have it going here? Yeah, okay, that's what I did. You know, the section might not. Well, you know what? No, if I go down this way, it would be fine. But no, don't do that. It's crazy. Okay, okay. This might be a little bit of a drunk train line, but that's okay. It's gonna go into the gas giant. If look at the speeds, if it ends up being multiple belts per wagon, direct insert. No. So okay, I'm sorry. I may not have been too descriptive on what I was kind of planning here. I'll be more descriptive. I promise. Just give me a second. So okay, my thing is that I'm thinking about okay. We want to get the ore in, right? So we have the stack size of crenite rods is 200, right? So or is it 200? I think it's 200, right? It's essentially it's the thing you want to bring around. I think I'm up. Yeah, it is actually 200. So you want to put. So when you're transporting cryonite rods to other planets, right? This is gonna be a thing I'm gonna have to do with space elevators and all that kind of fun stuff, right? When I want to get to that point where I'm like, hey, I'm actually, you know, transporting cryonite rods from planet to planet, right? The trains that basically will transport things through space elevators up into ships that go to other planets, drop off the cryonite rods. They're going to use cryonite rods. They're not going to be 2-8 trains. I'm going to use 1-4 trains for that, because that to me is like the minimum amount of trains. You're keeping the ships a reasonable size, especially for the amount of hull integrity I'm gonna be working with, essentially. So essentially, what's going to happen is you have 2-8 trains bringing in cryonite rod, but you're trying to put the cryonite rods onto a 1-4 train. So when you make a really big layout like this, right, you need to basically bring it all into one place to yeah, I was thinking to myself, maybe what I could do is I could have another train that's like over here that basically picks up cryonite rods, and that is free or not free based upon whatever kind of criteria is what I was kind of thinking here. But the thing is, I'm not sure how I can make a 2-8 train fill up a 1-4 train, especially because it's so long, right? So the thing I was thinking here was I could do like a move up stop like I do with my mines, right? Like I do like it fills it up and then moves up and does it again. You have the ships chop the trains in half and leave the locos, attach new locos when they land. No, because there are two first off, there are 2 trains at the front is what I am currently having. You would have to do like a, oh my dude, does that actually work? That's so weird. I don't even know how you could do that. I don't think I want to do that. I think that is way complicated for something I can't really test out. And for what? Just to direct train insert into a 2-8? I don't think that's necessary. So yeah, I want to do essentially just something here with it to basically go basically direct insert somehow. But now I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, oh, maybe I'll just toss it on the belts. Because the other thing is, I don't even know how it would, like, because you need the furnace, right? So you need a furnace here that essentially makes cryonite rods, but you need 2 of them per thing, right? Is the main thing for this. And this also requires cryonite crystals, which is why I'm kind of thinking this is a bit unrealistic for me to do it like that. So I'm just gonna toss it on it. Malik did that setup yesterday. I only chopped off on the end. Yeah, I still don't think it's good for what I'm trying to do here. So I'll probably just copy something similar to what I did with this and then kind of be done with it. We'll see. Because essentially what it is, the ratio of what I was kind of calculating before was, it was like, and I don't want to put, I want to direct insert the cryonite powder if I can. But when I was just doing the math a second ago, it was like, it needed like, it was 1.5 kind of a thing. It was really weird. And that also might be unrealistic because they're just too large for this too. Because the other thing I have to do with all of these is I have to put a beacon around it like over here. And it does kind of fit. But like it needs to put cryonite powder into these machines, but also needs to bring in cryonite crystals somehow. So it's why I'm kind of thinking to myself, it's a little bit unrealistic for me to really go ham into this stuff. So I think no matter what, you cannot do... Okay, I'm not going to say it's impossible, because whenever I say something's impossible, people definitely prove me wrong in that case. But I'm going to say it probably should be. Not like this. Actually, I can put it like down. Whoops. I've learned from my past mistakes to never say something is impossible. Never ever say something is impossible, because it isn't ever impossible, but it is like, it's very difficult to, and probably not worth the effort. That's what I'm gonna say. So you do something like this instead. I think I'm not even going for like a beltless challenge here, unless you have something to do for you. No, I really don't. It's for me, it's not worth the effort, I think. So this is making 2. This needs a little bit more chromite. Oh, I don't have these prodded anyways. Yeah, it needs a little bit more than that. All right. I absolutely do not want anyone to prove me wrong in that sense, because there is likely a way to do it, so. But to me, it's just a lot of thought right now, so just like, this is good enough for me to work with. So it's gonna be, oh, this is now making too much of this. That's close. Yeah, that's just making a little bit under that, actually, anyways. It's fine. I don't care. Do trains automatically connect with nearby wagons, or is there some kind of circuit wizardry that lets them reattach a delivery? They auto-connect. You just have to deal with it? Yeah. I think I kind of understand what he, oh, I see what he did. Hold up. I need to see what that is all about. I think I know what he did with that. I think you know what? I totally didn't actually imagine what you were talking about until you just told me about that. So I think this is what he did. Oh, that might be really wonky. So this is kind of the system I had that I was gonna do. It's something like this, right? Let me just... Steam... 900 degrees. So I think what he did was he had them go slightly outside, right, is what you're saying? I'm not even gonna try with the other ones, so. Train it stop outside the ship so the wagons don't get teleported. So like this. Oh my god, are you serious? Dude, if that actually works, that would be insane. Oh, I need to give it some iron fuel as well. Alright, I don't have any jetpacks right now. So this is, yeah, go to Huggles. It's already out of Huggles. Okay, so I think what you're saying is he did this, right? So the wagons got... Oh, what the problem is, though, you can't... Okay, so there's one thing I don't like about this. I'm gonna say that the orders on the trains are probably basically limited to the train itself and can't be mixed. So you can't go, I want many things of something, but I still want to play around with this because that's kind of cool, actually. Is there anything in here? Yeah, here it is. The order's on. Yeah, that's what I thought. They're on the locomotive. Yeah. Requires fuel and booster tanks. Do you not have fuel in there? So there you go. So it's got Huggles on it. Oh, I also didn't really give it a thing for that either. So that's what he did. He did this, and now it's closed up off too. So you need to, like, I don't know if I can really match this up. No, I can't. I should have actually had it. I should have done a thing on it. Actually, it's actually pretty easy for me to do it. I just have to line up these things at the bottom here, like that. Why is that not allowed? Okay, that's weird. Why is it not letting me do that? Something was in the way. Is that it's deemed something as in the way. I don't know what though, because this should be lined up. Is it that? Yeah, but I get it. But the thing is, it would be basically, yeah, it wouldn't work for my case because I want mixed trains. That's what I want for that. It's actually not a bad idea. If I might use it for something else like Naquita trains maybe, but yeah. That is kind of cool though. I do like that idea. Also, did I actually, yeah, I'm in multiplayer, good. Don't get me wrong, that's actually a pretty decent idea. Yeah, this will be okay. Yeah, this is okay. All right, because even if that number is like not perfect, it's okay. 1 2 1 2 1 2. Okay, so it needs 2 for each one. Oops. How many belts does this make of, yeah, that's fine. So I think I'm gonna have to move all of it up by a little bit. Oh, this has, water as well anyways. This may be a little bit harder to do than I would have thought it would be, actually. Because I need to... Because it needs to grab Cryonite crystals, too. It actually wouldn't be that bad. I'll still give it a shot. Because essentially what has to happen is each one of these has to grab one of the those things, and then it needs to have 2 going into like this. Like that. You know, this actually doesn't look that bad. That's what I mean. If you just allow like a little belt at the back there, it's fine. The only problem is that this will now probably conflict with the other station now too. Because their freaking thing is just too... Yeah. Actually, no, this would be fine. I can make this work. Could work with mixed range if you pick the landing station based upon the resource before takeoff. Kind of. you would have to, but like the problem with that is like you'd have to have like the train is full of one thing or one type of one configuration. That would be the problem with it. And for me, that doesn't work because I was actually gonna really mix up the trains, by the way. So that's why locomotives have to come into there. It's still interesting, and I think there's an application I can definitely use for it, particularly for Naquita. That one might be the use case that maybe not actually. I don't know, because those are some really fat cargo wagons, and realistically, when you're going into deep space, you don't really have that problem with it. But I don't know. It is good to know. I think there's an application somewhere for it. Probably just not for me. Not right now, at least. And this gives out water. Well, yeah, well, water and steam, yeah. Where's the sand come from? Over here. Yeah, so this one I have to somehow get rid of the sand, and that's it. What's the chance of the sand? It's 25%. So it's either I have a train pick it up or something else. Maybe I'll probably have a train pick it up. That's probably what I'll do for that. In your setup, you did chem plants in front of the pulverizers, the long hand doing direct insertion, the second inserter outputting to a belt that goes to chem plants. So you did chem plants in front of pulverizers. So there's a long hand doing direct insertion and a second inserter outputting to a belt that goes around the chem plants and collects the output of them. Yeah, it doesn't really do that for me. It would have to do in my case, I want to copy it down this way. So the belt goes into you around the chem plant row. I think in my case, though, I want to have it do. Problem is you can't flip this, so I have to go like a second. I have to just take out these guys. That's what you. That's what I actually want for this. The painter trying to mirror a blueprint. Hey, I've become an expert at it. Well, is there any reason we don't have any, yeah, we just don't have any, core fragments. But then again, I did speed it up significantly, so. This is all in the name of me, improving my, line there. What's that stone there? I just saw a stone on the ground for some reason. I don't even know why. So the problem with this that I have is that if I go and do this, right, it may actually just conflict. Which means I have to keep it a little bit further back than that. 1 second. The visualization is not at the correct amount right now. Also, this is not big enough for the left side anyway, so. So Regatharian, do you actually put the credit rods back into chests for trains again? I was just curious about if you managed to do that. Why am I in this setting? I want to go here. There you go, 10. Just curious on what you managed to do. Yeah, that's probably good enough. So yeah, what it needs to be is it needs to be down like here, right?
But I guarantee you the minute I do that, you see they're overloaded now. So what I need to do is they need to be spaced out by one more. Actually works out because the way that the trains work, it's actually amazing. I attached it directly to the mining patch. I could just belt it past a cannon into a train that fills a rocket with Holmanite, Cryogen, and Mercerite. Yeah, interesting. I kind of would want to see that. That would be kind of neat to see. Ooh, I may have missed some stuff here. Alright, let's get, where's my, row ports? Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to move this all a little bit because I need to do the same thing to the other side. Right? Yeah. So, I think starting on that side would be a good idea, actually. Well, let's just work on this side first, maybe? I don't know, actually. I have to think about that. Oh wait, these are overloaded. Oh shit, it needs more space. It is enough for it now. And then what I was also going to do is I was going to add another one that would basically be a sand pickup location. The real question then becomes, do I want to do larger chests in this? Because I did like this one. I mean, how fast does it consume these things? $12 per second. Oh, that's a huge amount actually. Yeah, you know what? I want larger chests for that too then. Because that's a. I think the inserter can't do... Oh, it can do 23, so actually can do that many. Still, I would like it to load and unload a lot faster, so... So this is the thing that asks for the ore, that's the thing that asks for the other thing. So you just do this for all of them, I guess, like that. Yep. That works. Alright. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to figure out how to flip this as well. So yeah, this all needs to be shuffled a little bit to the side. I just want to deal with the rest of this before I get too carried away on this. So we already have water. The steam is what it outputs, or no, what it asks for, and it gives me water. What do I do with the water? Oh, I put it back into the system. It's like a self-contained loop, essentially. That's what I did with it. I mean, how many things do you need for that? Can I just keep it over here? Is the real question. That's affected by speed. Oh no, it's not affected by speed. Interesting. Did this make enough steam for all this? I made like the cheapest steam, right? Yeah, I think I did, right? Yeah. No, that's like... Oh, wait. No, I think it wants 165. Does it not? Nope, it doesn't care. What recipe was I using there, then? Did I actually not use the cheapest one? I may not have, and that may have been a mistake. Yeah, that's a mistake. Yeah, because this doesn't care about... yeah, this doesn't care about the temperature of the steam. Whoops. The mistakes were made a long time ago, so it wasn't my fault. So, 264. Oh, wait, hold up a second. Actually, let's keep it the way it is. Yeah, so one Steam can basically do all this stuff. I made the same mistake. Hot Steam is probably better, right? Yeah, maybe we didn't have it unlocked or something. I don't know what I was thinking with that, but yeah, that was a mistake. That was definitely a slight error on my behalf. I don't think it wants any. I don't think it really cares about the temperature of the steam. I'm not gonna lie. Really? Oh my god! It's just one tile short of this. But actually, that doesn't really matter because I'll just put another one right here. Yummy steam. Okay. Oh, that one's not powered. Dude, that one nonconformist hole in every single one of these is not powered. Whatever, fine. How dare it. Man, why is that the only one? How does that even work? I mean, to be honest, it could just be like, probably closer together, right? Yeah, I don't think saying it has to be right beside each other like that, so... I make the rules, the game doesn't make the rules. There you go, that's better. I'm just gonna do it to 1 and I'll just copy it up there in a minute. Oh, that's interesting. It has to be, like, down there, huh? It doesn't even like my yummy steam. Like, how could it? So how much granite rods does this all make right now? Yeah, not even a full belt. So when I make another one, I'll probably just match up somewhere here, and that will be the end of that. Okay. And you can just kind of like do this all the way up. It would kind of interfere a little bit there. Could add a little bit more spacing to it. Just do something like that all the way down. The reason I'm doing that is because eventually it's going to need to also bring in that. Although, no, it doesn't really need to, I guess. Yeah. Maybe I'll just have one, just to put undergrounds with it, never mind. Okay, so where is the Vulcanite gonna go, though? I was thinking of having go out that way, but maybe I actually do need that additional pipe somewhere. I was actually thinking over here somewhere, but I actually looked at this and I'm like, maybe not. Maybe the steam should come down here, actually. Nah, I kind of liked it going through the center, actually. Yeah, okay, maybe, I think I changed my mind on that then. Yeah, trimming surfaces does make a difference. Also, if you have Linux or Mac, you can basically just load up it as multiplayer and it'll just save in the background, so you don't have to actually wait for it. That's what I've been doing. That I found to be a really great solution. I really wish they would have async saves as like a regular part of the game, but I think it's just because it's not a Windows feature, they don't bother. Which is kind of sad. I mean, can we blame him? Probably not, but yeah. You know, I feel like these could actually be like over here instead. No, they can't because the beacon's in the way. That's why I did that. Hello, does a quick save work reliably on Linux? You mean the autosave? Yeah, sure does. Oh, I may have it set to never. Although, I think that doesn't actually matter for it, does it? When was the last time it autosaved? I guess it hasn't autosaved. I try, it uses up, oh wait, I'm not hosting, that's why. Sorry, I did the thing where I didn't, it says continue host. Oh, maybe it's because I did a local save, that's why I did it. Is it actually on or no? It does work. I have it. I want to have it so when I play in single player, it doesn't autosave, but it does autosave in this. But we'll see. It's my server set too. I don't know. We'll see if it works. But yeah, good to know because I'm hesitant because it's marked as experimental. Nah, it works fine. Especially because at the end of every save, I also do a hard save myself. So. Do you mean async saving? Yeah, non-blocking. 1 second. Let me make sure I had it on. I may have turned it off temporarily, by the way. So all I do is I go host save game. I choose my save, right? Oh, there you go. Auto saving interval. There you go. And you enable non-blocking saving. So, like I said, I haven't found it to be a problem at all. People use it on their servers all the time. So, I'm also gonna go pick up some. I'm gonna just make some coffee in a sec here. So I'll be right back, guys. By make coffee, I mean I'm just gonna pour some because I have it in the fridge. I realized when I said that out loud, I'm like, man, that just sounds like cold coffee, not iced coffee, because that's what I want to have, right? And then I just realized, you know, I have ice in the freezer. I just put ice in it, so that's what I did today. No, the entire time I've been having cold coffee, not iced coffee. They just take it from the fridge and then eventually gets like warm and you're just like, oh, whatever. These guys seem to be stuck in a bit of a loop. Why is it stuck in a loop? What are you doing right now? We're just following this one around and it doesn't do anything. Oh. Well, because the station never gets closed. Why? What? If anything is less than 2K. Oh, well, that would help if I actually set the train limit. Then they aren't like burning fuel unnecessarily. In circles. Why did I do that? Why do I do the things that I do? You know, I think I've messed something up here, by the way. Because I remember the fact that we're not using any of that. Yeah, we did mess this up. Oh, man. Wait, why is this not on? You have 2.9K. I guess I should set it to something lower than that. Because I think what happened was, yeah, it basically unbalanced itself, so. I have to fix that. I have to make sure that these trains do not unbalance, because it's caused now a problem in certain places. Yeah, like here too. Wow, it has like 2K, and this is likely going to say it doesn't have enough of it now. I'm not gonna say this is the problem with my space signs right now. It's probably not that, but yeah. Anyway. Oh, there's nothing over there. Okay, no, don't do that. See, that's what I mean, like, only the front is loaded, and it should be completely loaded. It should never wait for... Yeah, this is bad. I shouldn't have done that. They all should just have something like that. I want to prevent them from deadlocking, but actually deadlocking is what kept all the things balanced, and now the stations are screwed up, so... I just realized this. I had a feeling, because I remember that it had the same problem before. Alright, let's see what's actually slowing it down right now. So this is my lovely science. It's not moving because it doesn't have any iridium. Yeah, well that's actually not a iridium problem. That's a science problem here. What happened with this one? You're standing over here because you are missing flame cards. The flame cards do not have material testing packs. Did I not have a train system to basically pick those up? Yeah, but why are they over here then? You're available? What? What's the problem with you? You're not requesting. Is it because it's unbalanced? Yeah, it's unbalanced again. So it has to be under 1,000, I guess? Yeah, I had the same thing happen here now too. Yeah, they're all screwed up right now. Because when it became unbalanced, it's like some of them have it, but some of them do not. I need to give it a group of, trail testing pack. There you go. It's because the trains became unbalanced, and I think I don't want to even try and take that into account with these stops. I think I want to always assume that they're going to be balanced. I mean, but you can't assume that because there's a bunch of percentage card chances, so F. But that's what I want to do. I don't want it to leave until it has a full load of something. I don't know. I don't think that was a great idea. Because it obviously caused this little production headache because the train stop expected a certain amount and didn't get what it wanted, so. Oh well, alright, let's go back to here, because this was a far more interesting and intricate problem to solve. So was this... Yeah, so I put that all over here. Are you winning, son? Kind of. I'm not losing. Is that close enough? How far are you in now? Well, I started pile driving Novice, and then I stopped because of the sheer amount of resources it requires. I thought I would have enough, and then I ended up not having enough. But what it turns out is I don't actually have enough of a lot of other things too. So I'm kind of on the track of I think I need to increase the production of certain things like culminate. So okay. There's a certain build order I'm kind of going for here. So I wanted space elevators, and then I wanted basically ships, and that would be Astrometrics 3, right? And so Astrometrics 3 makes things a little bit easier because what I could do is, for things like let's say the helium plate chain, right? I want to redo it at some point, right? So this is the chain, right? You go miners to pulverizers to blah to blah to blah. Right? So you make the molten helium, and then I was going to do this thermodynamics grounded. I was going to basically put down some Starship plating and just toss that down on there, because the alternative is I've used 74 machines instead of the 18, right? So I was gonna change all of that. The reason I'm not doing that with, there is no molten cryonite, so I don't, this one is actually worth it to do. So obviously the prerequisite to this now is Astronomics 3, right? And when I start using ships, I actually want to have things on Novice. Sorry, not on Novice, on Jet Nova. I want to actually space elevator things over there, right? So, and if I want to have a space elevator, I have to make space elevator cables, which is helium. So, by the way, here's the asynchronous saving right there. So I'm able to still work with things and screw around with it. So, for the guy who was asking about it. So I kind of realized to myself, I don't think I have the resources actually to clear Novice. I think Novice will have to just stay as it is. I think I have to do my helium goodness first. Really? I can't do this? Oh, man. Kind of wanted to have it like go like this because I could put like one in the middle, but it doesn't look like aligned. That annoys me. I need it to be aligned. Okay. So we're gonna do this layout. This one looks fine to me. Spaghetti and then some? Absolutely is. Oh, you're referring to my novice base. Yeah, yeah. I actually need to adjust this. Dang it. Some bots. Spaceships being able to move bulk fluids is what I'm most looking forward to as well. Me as well, but also space elevators can also move, what's it called? Liquids up from thing into orbit. It's actually much good, very good at that. So. So I don't think I could just do this, can I? No. Steam at the bottom, right? Yeah. Barrels are so slow, I want to pump a train full and have it arrive in orbit moments later. Yeah, they are kind of slow. Barrels are, yeah. You also have to convert it back to steel, and that also requires a bunch of entities, and yeah. I'm not a fan of that either. Even rock is. Oh, there's a rock in the way. Funny.
Alright, so this is gonna be, let's do this stuff here. Oh, I can't actually hook that up, huh? Oh, that can't be hooked up either. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need another... yeah. Some goodness here. I mean, assembly machine on both sides sucks unless you have a lot of them. Yeah, I legit don't really know which one would be better for what, though. Oh, also, we're gonna have to make sure these are also putting cryonite powder only onto this thing. Cryonite powder. Totally forgot about that. Oh, wait, this is actually not actually lined up properly. It has to be a little bit more further. Is this one also the... no, that one's fine. Yeah, good thing I noticed that. I was gonna do this side first and then adjust the rest of it. Whoa. What did I just do? Oh, I think I dropped the thing and then destroyed the blueprint. I forgot I have that. I think it's Picker Inventory Tools that does that. If you have like a blueprint and you drop it, it'll just destroy it. Because it's good. Well, I think it's an empty blueprint that does. See, like if I try and drop it, I'll just blow it up. How about a regular blueprint? No, that one too. How about any blueprint? Yeah, I don't know what this is. Yeah, any blueprint. It's like you cannot put blueprints on the ground, which is fine. I don't really want to do that anyway, so you know, it works out for me. Do you have light-speed trains? No. I do not. I use regular trains. You can ask anyone here. I'm the most legit gamer that's ever lived, and I've never ever scummed or done anything like that. And if anyone says otherwise, they're lying. I do not have filter inserters anymore. Okay, there's no way we ran out of filter inserters, is there? Oh my god, we actually did. Well, that's kind of required for the build, so that sucks. We're gonna have to send a rocket over with that. Where's the rocket request? That's it, right? Yeah. Yeah, I never asked for it. This is a really old setup for this too, so... Is these the old prod modules? Yeah, they are. Turbines. You know what? We may need another reactor setup, by the way. I'll be honest, I don't really trust that now. So, hey, beep beep. You did a waterfall mod the other day. I didn't do a waterfall mod. Oh, these trains? I love this. I love this mod though. This is really fun. I like it. The vanilla experience is actually quite good, I would say. Oh, I already have 2 reactor setups. I may need another one then. You know, on one hand I want to say don't overbuild, but let me just see how much this is going to take up for power.
Let's see. This is a 400 megawatt array, and I'm probably gonna have 2 of these. So it's like 800 megawatts I'm about to add to this per minute. How much cryonite rods is that? 2 point thing. But I'm gonna erase the last one that I had, so. The question becomes, do I need just thinking about it. Do I need more cryonite rods than this? So this is right now 2.4. No, I don't think I'm actually gonna need any more than this. This is probably good. I don't need more power. Denzel, stop trying to make me build more power. I know how it goes. It's biter friendo. He always wants more power, but because he's that kind of biter that writes F you and wants power, but you know. Literally the worst of the biters. Literally the worst of the biters. So if I have 800 megawatts. All right, let's just add another one. I think Dazzle's right. I think the biter friendo influence is correct in this case. 220 turbines. That's for 230. Nuclear reactors. 6 of these. Heat pipes. Because if I literally add anything after that, it's going to basically overload my thing, so I have to do it. So here we go again. Here I go making nuclear reactors again. Always am. Question is, do you need it, but can you make it? Well, because I was also thinking to myself, I'm also gonna extend these ones too, these lovely little anti and exchange bead things, and then, you know, then I am gonna need it anyway, so. At some point we're gonna need it, so. Somewhere, somehow. Because I think I was also looking at, when I was looking at this stuff, I was like, oh, if I double this, right? It's essentially like 816 cryonite rods, right? And this is right now, like, making 2.4, so. Which is good enough for, like, everything else, so it's good. And now the real question is, where do I put another reactor array down into? Copy and paste. Copy and paste. I kind of want to copy what Damsel did, who allegedly copied it from someone else, who then copied it from someone else. The setup with the reactors to basically do something else. Because I saw her doing it and it looked really cool. It's basically, it was a thing where, like, if you have I want to say, like, it's like it unloads if the inserter has something in the contents kind of thing. So I'll probably go do that in a minute here, because I thought that was cool as hell. Fuel conversion that came from hacks who stole from someone. That's what I mean. We've gone 4 layers deep. So the rule is if it's been stolen by 4 people, it's officially yours. That's how it works. Extraction loading my plant is like, yeah, I did it too, but this is what This is what she did, and I thought this was really cool. I did a steel chest to read the contents, to buffer, to basically go like, oh, if it's over 0, then also incorporate it, right? Is what I did. Hold up, I need to think about this one, because this is weird. Because what you can do is you can actually just read the contents of the thing to see that there is a used up uranium fuel cell in it, I think. Right? 1 second. I need to think about this now. Because my conditions are like this. It goes, okay, if you have under 800, then enable the, oh yeah, because you're saying enable the inserter if it's under 800, right? And then when it's removing one, it puts one back in. That's what you're doing. Okay. That's way less complicated than the crap I was doing here, actually, then. It can't get into a deadlock situation, can it? I guess we'll find out the hard way. Fancy seeing you here. Hey, ghetto boy. So you essentially do this kind of setup, and you say on the inserter when Steam is... Actually, I don't even need to have a thing over here. This becomes a heck of a lot easier, actually, does it not? Where is this being hooked up to? Right there, I see. So you just hook up to the inserters, and you say for this one, if the Steam is less than... We'll just do like 700. You just basically do something like that. And then this one, we'll see if the... you basically... also read the hind contents and you pulse it for only 1 tick. And this is only enabled if there is a empty fuel cell. So I thought this was cool. If that's greater than that. You may have your logic backwards. Do I? Oh, you're right, I do. You would be correct. Thank you. You have corrected my... Sorry, this is my first time trying this, sorry. I'm trying to wrap my head around it, right? And this needs to be a stack size of 1, because I only put 1 inside of it at any given point. So yeah, so essentially what's going to do is you just need to hand feed the reactor yourself when you get it working the first time. But once it's working... all you have to do then at that point, and this is like way less circuit logic, is you're essentially looking for, this has to read, by the way. It has to pulse it. Oh, but, yeah, 1 second. Oop. Hold up. You need to make a slight adjustment here. You need to keep that separate as well. Because you don't want everything to do it, you just want this one to do it. So... I think pulse is too fast. So hold? Yeah, hold is probably fine, because it would hold it for the entire time anyway, so essentially when it unloads its 1, because it can remove it, and it's reading hand contents, that would do it. I would think pulse would be okay. But hold would work as well, so either way. I'm gonna try pulse, just because I want to try it. I think pulse would be better. It makes me feel better, too. So this can just remove anything that's in there. I don't care about the stack size of that. Yes, this is going to be a separate issue. Oh, well, that kind of sucks. Maybe I shouldn't do this then. I should do it like... Because the thing is, I don't want the entire network to know. of the fact that it's unloading something, but it does need to also know about the wiring to that. So just change the inserters. No, because if it reads the contents right of the used up uranium fuel cells and sends it to the network, which it just did, actually, I just realized. Okay, maybe you're right. I do have to chain them together or something. Oh, well, that sucks. Actually, wait, you're right. Oh, no, I messed this up. You're right. I am wrong. Because this one only needs to read that one. It doesn't need to read in the entire network. Like this. So only a green one is hooked up to that one to make sure that it... No, it would... Fuck, it still doesn't work. Because, the problem is that it's transmitting... it's sharing the state of its read-hand contents between all of them. And so, when they all... I mean, does that matter? I guess it doesn't matter, does it? No, but it might become misaligned or something. I don't know. I need that to be in its own separate network. Is it not in its own separate network? Oh no, it is. I think that works. Does it not? This does work because it's only reading for this one thing, and so when this is unloading, then it will do that. Okay, I think it's fine. It should all cycle at the same time, anyways. Well, it might get into a situation where it doesn't, because ideally it would do that, but knowing myself, it does not do that all the time. So. Alright, 1 second. Does this have all the things it needs for... Nope, still missing a couple of guys for this. Is there something lacking on this planet or what? Because that seemed to take a really long time to unload this rocket, but I don't know. It's doing its thing. I think this is good. I think this is good. And then I just have to hook up this one to... Why does this one not fit? That looks like it's the same distance. I guess it's not, because it would have to be one more this way. Yeah, apparently diagonal matters. Did it send a rocket over or no? Oh, it may have actually sent it. This is for Cornetto, right? Yeah. I think it was kind of full, so let me see here. No more reactors. I think it doesn't have... I'm just going to send the rest of this over then.
So if your business isn't running as smoothly as you'd like, say hello to the Merlin system. Now you can overcome all that with the Merlin system.
Okay, I think this will work now. So we'll give it a go. Hopefully this will be okay.
Alright, let's go just jumpstart the reactors then. Well, we gotta wait for all of them to come over here. Okay, I'm gonna take out things from each one of these. Just so we can see it the first time what it does. Well, we'll see how horrible this goes. AT&T ad song. I don't know why that specifically is one that seems to be heavily enjoyed. Alright, let's see if it works. It's gonna take a little while to use this one, and then we'll see if it goes. And I'll... This is my first attempt at this, so I've never done something like this, but it looked really cool, so I'm like, let's give it a shot. It's like way less confusing than the thing I was doing before. Simpler is better, so. Just having it feed me some pipes. Makes me nostalgic for a time before mobile phones. You know, no one's forcing you to have a mobile phone. You can just not have one. You know, there's a lot of people that do that. It's like the dumb phone stuff. People do that all the time. Because it's one of those things that, like, mobile phones suck because they constantly want your attention, you know? That's why nobody likes them. Especially like a lot of the modern apps and stuff, they're like, oh, did you forget to basically give me a 5-star in the App Store? What are you doing? Things like that, you know? Alright, well, let's go hang out with these reactors and not have the railgun selected. So, for reasons. I feel like, I feel like that's very dangerous to have it like that. Hey, you don't have to go through. You don't have to get a mobile phone. Good luck with that one, though. But do you need one, though? Why do you need one? I didn't say give up like computers. I said give up mobile phones. What? Like you don't see messages of people? Like dumb phones still send messages. You know. You can still talk to people and chat with people. Do you really need a smartphone? That's a restriction you're doing on yourself. Let's see if this works. Oh my god, it worked. Sick. Yeah, I guess I don't have to make any changes. You loaded it back in. If that was the case, it would be fine to just have a prepaid flip phone, then go do that. It's all good. You said mobile phone. Oh, I meant smartphone. Sorry, that's what I meant. In my defense, I did mention dumb phones when I started this. That's what I meant to say. Sorry, I misspoke. I misspeak a lot. So, but that's what I meant. Is you could go get a dumb phone, and that's it. If it really mattered to you that much, you know. It did work. Is this what I was supposed to do, Damsel, by the way? Did I do it correctly, or was there something else that I do otherwise? Just saying. As you said, I was just looking at getting a Samsung Z Fold. I mean, go ahead if you want a smartphone, go ahead. That's fine. I have a smartphone. I'm saying if you're nostalgic for a time without, which was the original conversation, it's nostalgic for a time without smartphones, you can do that. Alright, well, I'll just leave this be, because I think it's fine the way it is. Nope, that's it, except I would have leave a constant commutator hooked up to the inserters. What would the constant commutator have? Would that be the one that you can start again from afar if needed?
What I would do for that is I would go like, there's an easy way to do that. You could basically put a, you could put this that's hooked up. You could put a, yeah. So if you were to do the, well, actually, yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, you could hook up like a red one to these too, I guess, and then have it on a thing with it. I think you confused me with the OG commentator. I was commenting after your comment. No, I was sort of talking to you. I didn't confuse you for the original guy. Sorry. I think I was talking to both of you. I think that's what I was doing. Sorry, I didn't confuse you. I did realize you were somebody else. Don't worry. I was having a double conversation here. Sorry, that's confusing. I just read that. I'm like, oh, I will add to what I originally said, you know, and that's it. Just in case he's disconnect a wire and the inserter should go nuts. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. Damsel, I have absolute 100% faith in the setup that you have shown me, but this also does mean, unfortunately, that oh, did it ask for it? Okay, hopefully. Oh yeah, it didn't ask for it. Okay, good. I was gonna say like, because this is set up differently, so let's do a decider combinator. I have faith in you, damsel. I have absolute faith. Why would I not have faith? No pressure though. Hate this. Oh well. Down the line when this run out of fuel, not your fault. Listen, it won't be your fault. It'll be both of our faults, okay? That's how it works. And T-Hax's fault too. So he's third degree fault for that, you know? That's how it works. It's my fault most of all, your fault second of all, and TX's fault third of all, and then whoever it was after that was fourth. Even though neither of you had anything to do with this monstrosity of a factory. We need one solar panel on its own power network for the inserters for a few failsafe. Nah, I've never needed that before. What are you talking about? Okay, I totally have needed it before, but yeah. I think for now I'll just leave it. It's all good. Don't pretend like you're gonna blame novice or rookies even though I had nothing to do with it. Why is logistics a hard problem? It's a good question. I need to do Cryonite. Say like less than like 1,000, I guess. If there's anything else I need in this, I need some heavy oil in here as well. And Cryonite powder, and then that's it. Oh wait, it's actually goes this way, so it's gonna go like up that way. Let me see if there's anything else I need to do. I think I also made a train to... Yeah, these are all manual. I think I'm gonna make these automatic. I guess I had a specific station for this, I just realized. Somewhere. It wasn't a bad idea, actually, to do that, but... Where did I have it? It was like right here. Oh no, that's for something different. This is Cryonite. This is a completely different kind of station. What's this one stop at? Yeah, the regular depot. Yeah, I have enough. trains for this right now. Oh, what? It was supposed to go to the other one. What's the sand stack size? Let's have a look here. Sand 200, and that would be like, I think 64,000 or something, but like times 20 times 8, yeah, 64,000. We'll just do like a 70,000 or something. Do I have, well, I do have vulcanite here, actually, I just realized. Because I could actually I can make a glass rocket here out of that. It'd be nice to stop voiding the sand for no reason. Let's do a... I'll do a chain signal just to make sure I can go to where it wants to go. How are you avoiding sand? Not very... Well, I was literally just putting into landfills right here. I have a system where it was actually going and making, I think vulcanite, yeah. I actually have processing for pyroflux here. I don't remember what for, though. Oh, it's needed for, like, something over here, so... So technically speaking, I can now make that into glass instead of making it into, sand, whatever the sand is here. And then the glass rocket I can send away. Although, I'm not sure, how many glass rockets do we need? Okay, we haven't really sent a whole lot of rockets out. Why is... Oh, because it wasn't selected on a tab, sorry. That confused me. Oh yeah, we do send out glass pretty often, actually. Like in the last hour alone, we sent out none. So, last 4 hours we've sent out a little bit. I do have to priority rocket blocker it, though. Oh, why are you here? Hello, Deadlock Son. What are you doing? Why can't you go here? Oh, you're blocked by something. Why can't you go in there? So go. What's wrong with you? Why is it? Is this one of these poking out? I think he's poking out. I think that's why. Yeah, he was poking out. Whoops. My bad. Oh my god, I should have... Okay, I just realized what my problem was. I should have put it up here. There you go. That simplifies things a little bit. Yeah. Glass is used for both, and Novice doesn't even make... Novice is not even making, what's it called? Doesn't even make its own glass anymore. I bring it, I now cart it in, so. So, let's see, how much did this need again? 19 per minute. Where's electric, there it is. Good old electricity. Yeah, it needs 2 of these, so. What? How goes the space foolishness? Foolishness? Wow, we're getting real personal now. Space foolishness. Going pretty good. I was insulted by Biter Friendo today, though. That was not cool. That was highly uncool, Biter Friendo. I think these are all the wrong way, by the way. That one's fine, that one's fine. I've never been more insulted in my life, by the way. There you go, that's the water one that we want. There we go. Finally got tired of the lack of food? Apparently. Apparently he was just bored and just said swears to me. Like, how could he? How could he? I actually don't know if Biter Friendo is a he. That's not, that lore is not up to me. We will not, I will say it, because it is a biter, and it's a bug, so... That's actually infinitely worse. It is false when there's no inputs. If everything is less than... I don't know, like... We'll go 15. Oh, whoop, that's way too much. By the way, in my new base, I am gonna start carting around a lot more water because I did a thing last time when I was playing it. I was just like, oh, I'll just like go near water and just bring it in whenever I want it, and I really hated that sometimes. 'Cause every time I copied and pasted something, I would have to like somehow take into account the fact that it needed a lot of things for that. All right. Alright, there's our water. Yeah, that's still good. Let me just hook up the steam to this as well. Alright, so that one thinks it's different fluids. Why? Because this one's wrong. I'm surprised it even let me do it in the first place. Yeah, okay, now it's fine. I think. You saying friendos unite. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's funny. We both know that's not what he was saying. Or maybe it was, I don't know. Friendos unite. I actually like that one. That's a good one. Just good save there. An absolute good save. I need to do something like here. Oh, come on. Oh, I can't even have it like that. Well, I can. Last playthrough, I moved to a 70% water planet. Landfilling was a B. I had pools in all my city blocks at once, which was nice. Well, technically that's what Jet Nova is. Jet Nova is exactly that kind of situation. See? Tons of water everywhere. And tons of oil too. It's got both. You know? Like lots of oil in this area. That's why I like this place. But the other part of me is kind of like, do I actually want to have it like that? I don't even know. Where's my oil at? It's over here. Somewhere. Oh wait, that's not a pump. Is there a reason why I don't see any? Oh, that would be a good reason why. I'm pretty sure I should be seeing the heavy oil flowing through this. Oh, shucks. How did that not go then? Oh, because it's just barely over that. Okay, I see now. Oh, it'll be fun for you then. I mean, it's not like I have a shortage of this stuff, so I have plenty of everything, plenty of all the stuff I need for this. You know what? I don't think it'll be really a problem. Oops. Alright, so I'm not going to train that over there. I'm just going to, for now, probably just spaghetti belt it down to here. And then we can just delete all this, so... This will be the last, last bit of this that we will need for here, and that's it. Just debating where to pass it. What do you mean, no path? No path for what? Where are you trying to go? Oh, it was trying to go to that. Well, just go somewhere else then. I didn't realize I deleted you just as that happened. Whoops. No path. Dude, they're such jerks, trains are. They're just like, nah, I refuse to move anywhere until you give me pathing. Wah. Guess a landfill rocket with no landing pad is easy. That's actually not a bad idea. Well, actually, you can kind of target where it is. Okay, you know what you can do? You can make the landing pad, and you delete the landing pad as it's coming in, and it'll crash right beside it. And there you go. And then the bots can just basically put it everywhere. You lose a little bit more like stuff for it, but who cares, right? I don't know. I haven't quite gotten to the point where I want to figure that out of how that works. So we're just right now trying to fix our helium and stuff. So ironically, this setup here is like really, really good. I'm actually quite pleased with that. Actually, I may not want this. You know, I'm gonna work, but I'm gonna work my way backwards. Let's do that. So we need to get crinite rods right into here. I'll probably start it over here then. Actually, I had another coal patch there. I think I meant to do something with that at some point, but oh well. I just hit 1K Carl Rockets Calstone at 185 hours. You want to know where I'm at? I'm at 2,391 at 192 hours. So again, though, I don't use. Well, what's the things called? I don't use delivery cannons for anything. I found them to be very not too useful in this challenge run. They don't work for me. Because the amount of material I need to bring, it's way less efficient to do it via that. Because it works if you just need a little bit of something, but for me I need a lot of everything, so... Still using milestone mod? I absolutely am. So my cargo rocket, that's 100 was 87 hours, 149 was my 1K. And I haven't gotten to 10K yet, obviously. Oh, dude, Space Elevator is a research. 10 locomotive kills. It's kind of cool. I do like this this mod. Actually, it's really great. Okay, well, they're now complaining about no pathing, but that's because it's this thing. Get deleted, son. Where's the sand still coming from? Oh, it's coming from the other place, and that's fine. I'm okay with that. Alright, somehow I'm gonna have to delete all of this. Did I just do this? Is this fine? I think so. Oh, well, I guess we'll figure out what got disconnected after I'm done with this. This was made way at a time when I did not have modules, and so I knew at some point I would be changing it out. Yeah, this got deleted. Oh no, it didn't. You got beacons about 180 hours in? Yeah. It's painful, isn't it, right? It's like, wow. You got Space Elevator at 121, but I'm not doing 10x just regular. I mean, I'll admit I've been going probably not the fastest that I could be going. Definitely some things I could optimize here and there. Okay, so what was this supposed to be? This is petroleum. Oh, right, this is only if the petroleum runs out. That's fine. Alright, so our cryonite or something has run out here. What happened? So you have a bunch of it. Okay, something happened with it. Let me go figure it out. Probably should have done that, like, made sure it was working before. I thought it was working. This thing's a liar. Oh, wait, you know what? I forgot to do the other side with this. That's okay. I'm just gonna have to adjust that. There's probably one or two other fixes I didn't apply all over the place. I got to Science 3, no deep science at K2 SE, and then 0.6 came out, and I started over with no K2. Can't do the grind again.
I didn't find K2 to be particularly grindy though. I thought it was perfectly fine. Hey, what's this missing? Crystals. You don't have any cryonite. What happened with the cryonite? It's just coming now. So much is in here now. 5K. Yeah, we're gonna have to add a lot more in this. Because it actually can store a lot of cryonite. Alright, let's start working also on a train to deal with my glass problems, or stone problems, that is. I thought K2 was really enjoyable. I just want to try it without it, because I want to get more of the purest experience kind of a thing, of like no heavy total conversion mods kind of thing. That's kind of what I was after, so. Ooh, it may actually not unload fast enough. 1 second. Let me just make sure that's not the case. I may not have checked the inserters. Actually, it's just good enough. But it is going onto a belt, so it probably isn't, actually. Oh, okay. This is where I hope that... How many belts does this do? Yeah, I'll be okay. Actually, these are fine. There you go. That should essentially fix whatever issues it had before. Okay, that's good now. And it's not making it was never making a full lane of belt for cryonite, and that's fine. I'm liking the idea of trains moving molten metal around. I kind of looked at the math of it and I didn't like it, and I'll show you why. Right here, because I actually did calculate it, kind of a thing. So I even do like this one or whatever. Do 1 second. I'll remake these because then it's with speed 3s. So we're gonna say, let's say you want to move 100k iron plates a minute or something. I don't know. Ingots, maybe like 10k or something. That's probably more realistic. So you have all the molten metal and all that kind of stuff, right? So what you'd say is, so that's the iron ore, that's the molten iron, that's the amount of ingots, right? So, and you can even say like this thing right here instead for that one, because that's more realistic, right? You know what? Let's do 100k, because that's probably more maybe not. Maybe like 50, maybe like something like 40k. Can be like 20? I don't know. Okay, there you go. This is probably pretty realistic base-wise kind of thing. So you got like, all right, this is how much you got. How many wagons per minute is that? So the ore itself is 4.7 wagons a minute, but then the molten iron is 20. You like the item? Imagine the train crashing. Yeah, it would have been. And I thought about bringing it to space to process, but I'm like, no, this is too much. I will say though, if I was forced to, I might do it, but yeah, I don't know. You're going to having trains move molten stuff personally, yeah. That's why I did the math on that, and I just said I ruled it out pretty early on for that reason. Why are these all uneven? There you go, that's better.
I might need actually more. They actually might be too slow. It just occurred to me for this. Because of the travel time. Oh my god, look at this thing. I need to. Oh man. I would normally have a little depot here for this, but I don't think I can do that in this case. Because they're having to go into here and then turn around every time, and I don't like that. Usually I had that in my builds, but in this case I didn't do it for some reason. I don't know why I didn't do it. Because they're now too slow when they're coming into here, and they're using also a mainline track, and they shouldn't be doing that. I thought to myself, oh, clearly I won't need a whole lot of this, but I did just like up my Cryonite production pretty substantially just now. So I'm just thinking of the best way of me doing that, because I have the okay. Maybe I should move this depot somewhere else and then have another depot over here. Because they're all screwed up right now because there's too much traffic going through here and too many trains stopping in places. It's either that or I move it. I think I should just move it, actually. All right, we might be moving this. Let's just let it finish. We're gonna have to tell the train that just basically stopped to let's go somewhere else. I'm gonna move it again. So, basically this all needs to be shuffled slightly to the side here. And then this one I'm gonna have to give it some more space, so. Actually, no, I can't even do this now, because I just said I was going to move this around, didn't I? Oh, man. I need this depot to be further away from the base. Maybe, like, up here or something? That's probably a good place for it, right over here. That roundabout is really busy, though, but it will be okay. Is the sandbox mode to design stuff a mod or base game? That's base game. As far as I know. Oh my god, there's a ton of meteors that just came crashing down. I actually have this here now, so I should actually be, should actually be using this now. Come on. I also have a new Holmanite-based one that I did somewhere else. It was to essentially disallow it from, where's it at? Yeah, I kind of fixed something up over here where it would, like, potentially get into a situation where it would ask for too many trains. There you go. I have to also adjust these ones to do the same thing. Today is a day of fixes, let me just say that. Because these are things I did really a long time ago, and I just need to adjust it. You can even add some more Cryonite core fragment mining, actually, as well, if I really want to get hardcore into it. What are these guys doing? Were these supposed to do something else, or what? What are they doing? Oh, there's no storage on Cornetto. Oh, right. I run into this problem occasionally, and it's mostly because the fact that there's coal here, when it shouldn't actually be doing that, ever. Do I have a thing for that? Oh, I do. I have a lot of storage. Oh my god. Ugh. Yeah, just add some more here. This place is constantly full because it's like, the glass and stuff, I just started voiding it, and I didn't really have a solution around that to basically do anything separate with it, so... I'm just gonna tell these guys to go somewhere else. Also, did I not give this guy any fuel? Oh, I was going to give it something at some point. Just copy this one. Oh, this might actually... Oh, shoot. Yeah, can I do it on the other side, actually? Let's try this out. I think I kind of can. How far can we make it go over here? No, don't get rid of that. Yeah, it doesn't need that many. Just like a couple. Oh my god, these things are so confused because there's not enough storage. Yeah, let me just go down here, because clearly it, what? Is it... I think I removed it from the other network that I was in. Where's it at? Oh, I think that's exactly what happened, actually. I think there used to be one there, and then I removed it by accident, so... Oh, there you go. Okay, now it can go. Wow, this is like a major reordering of this entire base. You seem kind of stuck here. Why? Oh, there you go. And I need a chain. Chain over here. There you go. Alright. Hopefully that's enough for it, except it needs to be... This needs to be disconnected. Time to send a full cargo rack of just rail supplies. My cryo world needs proper infrastructure. Oh yeah. I mean, just do like what I do, which is like a request to rocket that will always resupply a station. It's so nice when you have that system set up. It's so good. I could not recommend it more. So here's the question: do I want to have it so that the I think I said I was going to move it all to the side to fit some stuff. What was I trying to do down here? Oh, I think I just didn't want the depot here anymore. Wait, is that depot even... Oh, the depot's not even built yet. Oh, whoops. Dang it. There you go. Now they can go down there. Because I was going to put the depot for Cryonite just over here. That's what I was thinking of doing. It's either that, or I could be a little bit smarter. I can actually give it another train of space now. Just so it always unloads like a little bit faster, maybe? No, because I kind of liked my little system before where I was like, they would wait at a depot and then go to the free station individually. You basically use it instead for something like that, so... I don't know how I want to set this up. I think I kind of boned myself with how I kind of did this. Yeah, maybe just do something like this, where it's like here, and then... It does kind of suck because it means that this has to turn around then to go into a depot then. How many hours you got in the save? It's right up here. It's 193 hours. My thing is I want to maybe potentially add another one up there, so... Trying to think of the best way I want to actually set this up. Actually, you know what? I have an idea. I know how I'll set this up. I will have them come into here. Yeah, 193 hours. Sadly. No, I'm just kidding. I'm having a blast. I love this mod, so... I went depot for this one. Yep, wow, that's just good enough. I didn't even plan for it to be that way. Like, 3, 3, 3, yeah, that's it. Probably give it one more little tile there, though. Just to be on the safe side. Now this one I didn't really bother too much with acceleration, deceleration lanes, because it isn't a train base, by the way, this place, so... That's why it doesn't really matter to me if they don't accelerate the best. So we say Cryonite Depot. Yeah, I got a fair bit of hours in this one. It's the I'll say in 0.6 the mod definitely became longer. So definitely a longer mod now. Oops. Oh, dang it. I gave it to some of my construction bots. How many cryonite trains do we have going right now? What are you doing? Are you having trouble? You want to go there, you want to go there, you want to go here. Why can't you go there, though? It should be allowed, right? So go. What's wrong with you? Oh, because it's the same block, that's why, right. So how many cryonite trains do we have? We have 4. Okay, and I made 4 depot stations for it. Still can't leave. I may not have added enough. No, I did add one here. There you go, that's a lot better. There you go, and that just moves the depot up here, which is a much simpler place to have it go. There you go, and that now this has constant throughput now, way better than before. They're not occupying the block over here as much as they were before. You can actually see the trains are much smoother now because they're not doing that turnaround to basically constantly try and get into this. So. That works. Alright, so now we gotta make a place to get rid of the sand. I guess I could do it right here. This is actually not a bad place for it right here. Wow. Talk about cutting that close. Well, actually, I don't think I can do that, because this is now in the way over here, and that would be, yeah. Okay, never mind. We will have to move it. I'll just do it as far up over here as I can. Yep, just, come on. Chrono mass ejection for novice in 12 hours. Oh no. Sorry. Sarcasm. Where are we at? So I need to do... Where is it at? I need a train stop for this. I seem to be lacking a little bit in certain materials. Also, this has to go the other way. They're still going very frequently here, actually, I just realized. I guess that's what happens when you knock up your cryonite processing by a couple of... Yeah, there you go. We know you love Novice and you'll defend it, we're not worried. I mean, the last time there was a CME I didn't defend, I forgot, and I didn't even notice because there was and it, like, I have the pings turned off because it was too annoying to hear, like, whenever a wall gets destroyed. So, totally didn't know, by the way, so. Oh wait, this is sand requester. This one is supposed to be sand provider. Let's see here. Signal transmitter. And we're gonna need the glass here. Ugh. Knobs is stanky. Wait, what? How's that? Oh, I didn't align this right. I forgot I have two-headed trains. Alright, and you just do simple as this. I even cared so much about it, I even put prods in these. Oops. Guess it has to go a little bit more this way. Dude, this would be like the one scenario I would want to use small beacons, right? But when you look at the math of it, it's just like 10 versus 15, right? So it would need 40 modules versus the 30 I'm using. I really think they nerfed that too much. Because this is a one situation I would be like, oh yeah, I'll totally use the smaller beacons for this, and it still doesn't make any sense to do it. I really hope they review that. Because this would be the one situation to be like, yeah, I would want to use the other ones, but no, I can't. It's just they're not good. It's a sad day for inserters everywhere. Other side. Alright, so this will process about 3.8k sand, and this can possibly make 3. Wow, that's really close. I didn't even realize. We actually might need more than this. I just realized. Okay, what? This is a lot of glass it can make. Whoops. Okay, that was not intentional. That was me shooting. Okay, maybe it was intentional. Yeah, I'm gonna move it down maybe, and then, yeah. I didn't think it would be that close, but I have to plan now for. I know I'm disconnecting that. We'll just leave it off at that. Where's it at? Yeah, because we now need to have one on the other side, so I should move it up. Well, that makes it a little bit more efficient then, so how can I complain? This is a lot of sand, I just realized, so. How much is it making for... Wow. That's also making basically 2 things of glass, too. This is just from the byproduct of flippin' Cryonite. That's incredible. This is if I were to go like really hard in Cryonite, which I will likely do at some point. Oops, wrong kind of wiring. Is this glass? I think that's glass, right? Alright, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna say... Yeah, so I output priority it, which is what I wanted to do. Alright, very simple train orders. It's going to be going to a requester for... I do need to make sure there's also an extra free slot for it to go through as well. So it goes to requester... no, provider, sorry. Provider until you're full. Or an activity of like 15 seconds in case it like... This one doesn't matter if it unloads unevenly. Then go to here until you're empty, and then refuel. Oops, no, that's like 5 seconds. Do I need to give a depot? I don't think we're going to have more than one train for this, by the way, so I think we'll just... we probably should have 2 trains available for it. Which means it would have to clear out the station then. So. Alright. Oh, it's already at the stop, by the way. That's why. Should go here first. Go, my rainbow train. Well, it made sense to upgrade this now, by the way, because before I didn't need it, I would say, but now it makes more sense. It's glass signal. Alright, there you go. There's nothing going to it right now, so it's not going to block any priority blockers right now. I do need to have it receive, though, on this planet. Oh, this is great news. But it's because it's freaking... Oh, it's backed up completely, almost. Oh, shit. Well, we're definitely not using up any more core fragments, are we? Yeah, we're not. Because I don't have anywhere to put these right now. I need this kind of system for it. Hey Mike, what's the key to success? I can't find it. It's on the couch where I left it. What do you do with the key to success? Success in what? Factorio? Because it ain't here. So, hate to say it. What is the key to success? Rip all supplies on Novice? Novice will be fine. Novice has been worse. It's because literally everything has come to a standstill, and I can almost guarantee you it's because of Holmanite again, but it is moving actually, so... Oh my god, they've like... Okay, you know, I'm just gonna launch these. I don't even care. The key to success is death? Well, that's rather depressing. Oh, this one's overloaded too. Oh my god, really? You know, we could just move this up here then. I'm glad it has that notification though. Also, the key to success is leaving Novice as soon as possible. If you can do that, then nothing will ever stop you. Prinite is 10k. That's interesting. This became emptied, and I don't know why. Yeah, a lot of them are oddly just empty. That's okay, I'll just let this thing... Ooh, actually, we need to make sure that these are completely locked as well. How does one leave Novice? Easy. By rockets and asking the biters extremely politely if you can go. Occasionally they will say no, but most of the time they will say yes. Alright. Or just never leave like Mike. Dude, does it look like I'm on Novice? I'm on a snowy planet. This is not Novice. All lies. Where's my, There it is. Oh, no, it's not. There it is. This will accept connections from priority blocker. Nuclear Winter Novice, yeah. Say launch on cargo full and on green signal. There you go. That's priority rocket blockers so that they can actually go to here. Well, that's a problem. What happened? Oh, no pyroflux, of course. Well, let's go get that over here. Listen, don't ever let a schmarmy planet tell you what to do. Did Novice tell Mike to leave, or is Mike trying to save face? It's the same space, Mike. Listen, it's fine. I can leave Novice anytime I want to, I swear. Actually, ironically, we're kind of on the wrong side of this now. Or the right side. Heck, freaking Novice? Alright, give me a sec. Let me just finish plugging this in so that it stops complaining. Heckin' Novice. We don't use Biter Friendo's language here. Where he says food everything. Diction I can stop anytime I want. Oh, wait, no, I copied someone else's. Being gold. Heck freaking Novice. No, I wonder if I'm actually running out of space again here. I kind of am, am I not? Yeah, we're gonna have to go add some more thing to this. Where's my, 1 second. Just trying to remove all this, place over here. Leave some more space for holy text, you know? The important stuff. And the biters even killed it at some point a little bit. It's not addiction, I can stop anytime I want, though. I don't need Novice. Novice needs me, Mike, probably. But I always put your name after it, so can't be me. There you are. Let's see. I'm gonna go refill my coffee in a second here when I notice that this is a problem now. Oh, you know, that's actually quite good. I like this. That's making a lot of glass, too. Oh, wait, the Cryonite stopped for some reason. Why did it stop? Destination full. That's a lie. One out of one. I guess another train took priority on it. Well, I guess that solved our little imbalancing problem. I'll be right back after these messages. Well, that's my last cold coffee for the day, so because I ran out. I'd have to make more for tomorrow. No, novice is over you. Bitter man. Damn. Novice is calling it misses and wants you to give it another chance. It has biters. I tried to pile driver it and it was too expensive to do it for my current state of the game, so. Why'd I see like a progress bar up there? I don't know why I saw one up there. This uses 7.6, right? Does it have enough, yeah it does. So 7.6 and this makes 3. So that's how much it needs. Sounds like a U problem? Damn. You're probably right, but you know. Didn't have to be that, hurt my feelings like that. Tried to pile driver and he couldn't. Damn. That's rude. Who taught you to be this rude? You didn't learn it from me, so... No way you learned it over here. I kind of want to have it go try and load up one rocket as soon as possible. Oh, you know what we also have to do? We have to get a... we have glass everywhere, by the way. We have literally 867k that we need to get rid of. Might as well load it up. I learned it from Alva. Alva, you're a bad influence. I'm just gonna say it now. Is there a reason why fuel isn't going anymore? No more flippin' thing. Oh, too much heavy oil. So why is it not cracking it? Oh, because I don't let it go back. Well, that was a slight error. Alright, that should keep the fuel going. Not like we needed it anyway, so... Did I not make a... Sorry, did I do a setup here where I was like, yeah, I did do this. Why are these so slow? Oh, because coal. Right, because we don't even use coal anymore. Huh. Right. What do we even do with the coal now? I was using it for rockets before. Okay. We don't need coal now. That's weird. Landfill it? The coal? No, you can't do that with you can't landfill coal. Liquefire rocket fuel. Yeah, that's what I was doing before. I was doing rocket fuel, but I started doing this because I didn't want to use as much vulcanite. And then I just realized I got into another situation where the core frags are now backed up again because of the other thing, so... I think if it sends enough rockets out, it'll use the other thing, but I don't know. Give the biters coal for Christmas so they know they've been bad. But we've been giving them iridium pile drivers. It's the same thing. Do I have enough logistic bots? Yeah. I got like a bunch of them. I'm gonna actually, one sec. I'm going to... Where am I doing the glass right now? Right here. Yeah, I'm gonna just make a... let's see. I had a system kind of going for it, so... Oh, what's supposed to be in here? This is petroleum, right? Yes, it is. Okay, good. I don't need the bots to do this, to be honest. So this makes, what, 200 stone. This consumes a lot more than that. Might need another... Alright, I'm gonna move this around a little bit. And we gotta go... I'm just trying to use up these core frags in some fashion. Do I need even more than this? I don't even... surely I don't need more. Like it shouldn't be using all of that at the same... It may actually be. Apparently we just have a lot of glass requirements, or, well, usage, or whatever. Just, like, end me. That over here. Getting really convoluted system for trying to get rid of. I'm just trying to avoid a lot of stuff. I'm trying to prevent the bots from being attrition too much. That's why I'm like, oh, I should make this little system now. And yeah. I see these bots going all over the place, and I'm shuddering to think how much basically wasting. There you go. So much glass. Oh my god. Those glass markets don't get fuel right. Yeah, that's the next thing I need to solve. Thank you for reminding me about that. I should also priority block it if it has enough fuel, right? So it has L again. It's like we have to make sure that it can actually launch, and so it's not blocking L. So L is greater than or equal to rocket fuel. Damn it. Like a simpler alright. We could actually do a little bit of an interesting setup here. No, we can't actually, never mind. Because I forgot that signals that don't come in don't... Actually, no, we can do that. Isn't it arithmetic combinator? Where is it at? So you say if L is... So I'm checking for 2 0 conditions. Yeah, you wouldn't do that. Anyways. Or we could say like if E, one second, where's... Oh no, never mind, don't do that. Yeah, never mind that. Never mind, just don't do that. I was thinking of something really convoluted with that, but I'm just like, no. If green is equal to 2, and output 1 gloss. Like I said, I kind of squished these a little bit too close, so... So the first one is just checking to see if the fuel is What? Oh, it has to be like this. What? How does it have 2? 1 second. If L is greater than or equal to... Is it the other way around? Oh yeah, the rocket fuel has to be good. It's the other way around. I have to swap them. Sorry. That's what it actually is. Fuel. Where's it at? So you're basically checking to see if it has enough fuel in it, so you don't block it if it doesn't have enough fuel to go somewhere like that. So these ones are now they're basically loaded, so that's fine. Checking to see empty slots. This one is completely full, therefore it is now transmitting a signal to block the rocket. There you go. And now if I come over to here, it will essentially say, where's it at? The glass is hooked up to here. It says there is a glass ready to go, so these will not be allowed to go anymore. And done. That's it. Oh man. And that's it. It's also a good way of me getting rid of stand like that. I'll still landfill this stuff because it's used in some of these other things here. I don't really feel like... I mean, we could also do it to this one. Alright, fine. You know what? It's so close that why not, right? No more landfills here ever. Oh wait, this is not it. Where do I... Oh, it's right down here. Never mind. So my thing was I was going to, like, basically have it feed from here, but to be honest, I could just have, like, 2 more somewhere here, can't I? Just like the spaghetti. Whatever. I'm just trying to think of like the best way, because I just want to use this one beacon, right? I could even have it go a little bit further down than this. Actually, nah, it's fine like that. Whatever. This will have to be redone at a later point anyways, so... Spaghetti. I'll just long arm insert her onto there. Alright. So we can remove this now. We have 866 sand that I have to do something with. I'm gonna just put it onto here. I just want to get rid of it as well. You've also started to make brick to other planets and also send brick. I think glass will be something that's a little bit more consistently used. Brick I don't mind processing locally, because what even uses brick actually? I mean, it's an ingredient in like fuel refineries, so it's used in science because you need it for steel furnaces and other stuff, and then some level of furnace is required for it. It's not used as much as I would like it to be, though. I'll say. You use radars too, that's true, and concrete as well. Those are good. Those are, and heat shielding, yeah. I guess that's not untrue. I just think that this overload will basically be able to be used by just this. What is the problem here? Oh, it's not fast enough. This might be a problem then. I think I may not be... Hold up here. Oh man. 104, and... Oh, that's not enough. It's not fast enough now. Okay. I probably should have a void condition for it too, but yeah, I'm not, I don't know. It's almost like a full belt continuously of this all the time. That's crazy. I need to have another one. The reason being is because I actually think I'm gonna have a bit of a problem soon. The reason being is I need it for some other things too. I'm a little bit worried, but yeah, we'll see how it goes, I guess. The thing is that with a core fryer and processing, I'm going to have another system for it at some later point. Because I have to bring it on trains and stuff, but yeah, this works out. This way it's being used in Powerflux a little bit as it sees fit, and then the other stuff, and then we're good to go. Oh boy, alright. Well, there you go. That's the system, and it works, I think. Alright, let's see, what else do we got here? Just make sure all the core fragments are working. There. Okay. So we got this lovely guy as well, which is able to unload whatever it needs to. Alright, now we gotta work on the Holmanite stuff, and then after that, yeah. I think I deleted it, by the way, a long time ago. The worst part was I actually had a good system going for it. I don't think it's not gonna be my clipboard anymore for it, so. We'll just remake it again real fast. Spaghetti. There was something I wasn't satisfied with it. I think I thought to myself I wasn't gonna even do it. It's why I gave up on the pile drivers, by the way, because I thought I wasn't gonna need it at all, but yeah. This makes essentially one thing of beads per minute. God didn't want us a novice, he went to provide artillery trains to bring peace to the... Not untrue. We can get one more over here. I don't have any more New road port somewhere. Did it actually resume making holium things here? Yeah, it did. Okay, so it did catch up eventually, but I need more of it. I mean, I could, after I do all this, right? I just added another iridium place, which means I can then go back into pile driving the planet, because those are the things it needed, which was iridium, which I just added, and holium cables, which I'm going to add more in a second here, and we can go back to pile driving. You get tired of losing part of your base every hour? Your artillery ship it later? Yeah, you're not thinking with the technology that you have. Come on, you gotta pile drive the planet. I'll just do this. You just gotta think in 5 dimensions, that's all. I need to flip it. Are these all going to the same place? They are. Alright, do something like that. The last misfire hit your holium belt area and you lost a couple hundred holium over it. Uh-oh. I only stopped because, what's it called? I needed more mining before I could really commit to it any harder. Alright, let's do, so how much is this right now? So this is going to make about 2 belts, a little bit of granite, a little bit of plastic, not a big deal. Pretty easy to do. Just debating where to move it now. I have now an empty space here. Is that enough for this actually? Well, let's just finish it up then, and then I'll see. Oh, 1 second. Without the... without this. Yeah, I could put it in here. This is not a terrible place for it. I do need to change the beads though too at some point, so at least the granite rods wouldn't have to go as far down for this at least. Let me pipe to ground in the way. Oh, that one is. Oh, that one's not needed anymore. That was the old one. I'm thinking we're gonna have to give it another belt up here though. Yeah. It barely needs any belts of this stuff actually. Oh wait, it needs more than that. Whoops. Does it need more than that? Hold up. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, yeah, it's fine. Sorry. I'm like looked at it. I'm like, oh, it's the third one. Yeah, that's what that one is. Okay, cool. That's fine. How many belts of everything is an unpowered beacon, right? Because I didn't power it. Let's see. Yeah, it's 0.3 of each, which is fine for this. Okay. You didn't just put in, okay, good. Didn't put in landfill in here. How do I not have any more of those? I guess I really don't. Do I need any more storage? Does it have more coming is the other question I have. Yeah, I do. I have 18 storage warehouses. I didn't use storage warehouse for this. I used storage... Oh, I did use storage warehouse for this. Alright. Missing underground belt on a down part? Okay, I'll have a look at that in a minute. These ones look fine. I don't know. I like to plug it in and then I'll notice if there's anything wrong with that. Let me just do that. Give me that opportunity. Because usually bottleneck basically just tells me what's not working, and I go like, oh, I forgot X, and then that's it. That's all you have to do. So what's this current system do? It just has one Steam thing somewhere. Oops. Oh, keep that one the way it is. Great, I'm completely out of power because they're constantly draining their own power. Oh my god, what is in here? Oh, it's just all this stuff. Where's it all going to? Because my bots will just never quite do it, because they're just gonna constantly, every time I go near that thing, it's just gonna... Ah, damn it. And the worst part is we may end up needing more plastic too after this, so, but we'll see how that goes too. Alright, is that enough? Well, it's not powered anyway, so... Oops. We will see. I do not have high hopes for this layout, but we'll see how it goes. What am I talking about? Confidence is key, actually, in this case. Everyone knows that. Your factory works better if you're confident. I'm confident it will not work. There we go. Okay, so this is going to require how much steam? Wow. Really? I need that much? Alright, that's a lot of steam. Is that also the correct kind? Yeah, it's 100 degree. Yeah, there's no inclination of... I guess you can't request any kind of like... Maybe, well, no, I guess you can require buildings to have a certain degree of steam. Maybe, no, I don't think you can. Can you? Does anyone know the answer to that? Like, and when you mod the game, like, does it, can you tell it like, hey, these buildings have to have a certain kind of steam? Because I know power plants do, but I don't know if that needs it. That's the only thing. 9. Oh wait, that makes a lot more. What? Hold up. I may have been wrong on that. You know, yeah, I've only ever seen it power either. That's why I'm like, maybe the game doesn't let you. Oh, you're talking about these pipes. I see what you're saying now. Okay, I see where you went with that. These are also extremely wrong. I just realized. Alright, we're gonna have to adjust this for both of these. Well, you know what the worst part about this was? I had proper poles somewhere else, but I never brought them with me over here. So. Nope. It just needs to be... Yeah, that does it. Alright, let's make sure the other side has the same thing going on for it. So that's that one. Yeah, and this one's wrong. That's wrong. This side. Alright. I'm gonna give it some lamps somewhere, but I'll do that in a minute, I think. I could have some in the middle or something. I mean, this doesn't look organized in the slightest, by the way. Just looks like I put it down just all willy-nilly, which I did. You can set the recipe to which steam you want. Well, different steam temps are different items. Yeah, I don't know. It's, interesting to me. I really should get into the modding for this game, just because it probably seems up my alley. I've done modding in certain games before. What's this one? What are you? Hold up here. Oh, I was trying to divert it. That's why. I'm trying to leave myself some more space around here to work with stuff. Let's see. This doesn't need anything crazy, does it? I don't think so. The main thing is plastic, and I do have a fair bit of plastic being created, but I have to divert that up now and do some things with it, so. It's still a little bit disorganized, but eventually we'll get to the point where, like, I don't think the Canton exchange beads will be made on this planet. It definitely will not. It will, Antian exchange beads. Because I might as well just bring the plastic and cryonite to the planet that needs it, and then do it. Just for now, it didn't make any sense to do it, because I think I needed cryonite. I need to send cryonite anyways. Actually, no, it's actually, you know what? I'm starting to change my mind on that. How much oil was on that planet? 1 second. Maybe this was a total waste of time. I think maybe it was a lack of oil. No, there is oil here. Yeah. I think we're going to process this locally now. That makes a lot more sense. Do we need it for something else, or is that the only thing it's needed in? I don't even know. Yeah, no. I'm thinking that too, actually, now. Holmanite. Yeah, there wasn't a lot of crude. That was the problem, I think. You can see, like, the crude is actually pretty low here. But to be honest, we have a... It doesn't even need that much sulfuric acid, though. The coal wasn't plentiful? Oh, yeah, that's the other problem, too, isn't it? But you might as well just bring plastic there, too. Have plastic rockets as well. I have both kinds of rockets. Yeah, dude, forget this. Alright, it's okay. It's not a waste, because I'm just going to repurpose it for the other beads that I need, too. Because I need to do something for that anyways. We have enough stuff here. We can bring it. We can just send a coal rocket here. That's fine. Or just make the beads and send the beads in a rocket. That's what I'm currently doing, by the way. But they have a stack size of 200. It's a nice, rather nice sine curve on the... I have plastic. Okay, 1 second. I need to do math again. So it's a 100,000 rocket, right? One more zero. So this is one rocket's worth of it, right? So let's see. Well, this doesn't matter, because the cryonite would be coming in by rocket anyways. Cryonite you can have 100,000, so that's cheaper as it is. Yeah, dude, this is cheap as hell. It's mostly the sulfur and iron and stuff, which is kind of a pain in the ass. But iron I already have from core fragment mining. So, okay, we're gonna do it locally over there now. From now on, then. Anyone know about a space rail blueprint book? You mean like the one I have? Like this one? All I did was I took my my blueprint, exported to JSON and changed it all. Do you want it? I can give it to you if you want it. I can put on the gist. Do you want mine? Let me know if I'll put on my gist if you want it. So. Hells yeah? Okay. What do you want? You want the... Okay, I have multiple versions, and you tell me which ones you want, alright? I have 4 lanes for SE. I also have 2 lane for that, and I also have ones with bots. So I'll tell you the difference between them. I don't know what the different. Well, I don't know what this one is. I think these are the ones I have. I think these were my old ones. Oh right. These are the. These are the ones that use pylons, right? And it's not GitHub, sorry, GitLab. Sorry, it's GitLab snippets. So I have a variant with that uses. Also, this is incorrect. That's probably an old book, by the way. Yeah, this is how it's supposed to be. So this is my version with construction pylons to basically keep a construction grid going with charging stations along the way. That's what I did. You can turn it into space blueprints. There's a link on the SE Discord. That might be a better one to do if you just do that one instead of using mine. Mine are really weird, I think. So that's that one. These are the bots. Yeah, I have the same one. I guess I accidentally copied that one. And then there's this one, which is the this is the SE without bots, I see. And this is with the bots, I think. Oh god, I have like a ton of these things. Okay, long story short, I have a lot of blueprints, but I don't know which ones you want. maybe you should do what Impossible says. I just realized I don't actually have an organized one. I need to change it a little bit. I have like 3 different versions of it, so it doesn't exactly work out that well. Plastic, vulcanite, sulfuric acid. Check the pins in the SE channel, yeah. Maybe try that one instead. That might be a better idea, I'm gonna say. Hold up, so if this uses up that much, right? How much does this need? For belts. Oh my god, did it underdo? 1 second. The net rate. Oh, okay, I see. Interesting. Also, there looks like there's something wrong here. What's wrong? No crushed. No way to get rid of sand. What? Okay, it's like I said, I actually do need to add a way for it to remove it. Because did it fill up on glass already? Really? No, it didn't. It's probably just out of power flux or something, or what? Oh no, it did fill up on glass. Holy shit, it did. Oh, we have 2 rockets and full of glass, ready to go. And this one can't get rid of sand anymore. Oh, man. Oh, man. Alright, that kind of gets rid of that, so. There's a lot of sand required. It doesn't help that if my science in space was actually moving, this would be enough for it too. I also think I've kind of overdone it with the amount of canteen exchange beads I have now. Because I only really need 2 full belts of it now. But I'm going to keep it the way it is, just because I don't really feel like changing it. Because I don't even think the Holmonite needed that much of this, did it? No, the net rate is huge on this one. For some reason, you need more anti-exchange beads than the other stuff. I don't really know why. Well, you know, I guess you shouldn't expect that the ratios for anything should line up, just because it's the same looking item, you know. Where is my... There it is. Well, this is where I put it, and I shouldn't have put it here. Oh well. Ooh. Oops.
Oh, wait. So we need one side to grab and the other side to not grab. You know what? I just realized that this is like we don't need to do anything too complicated with this actually. Nope, can't quite do that. I was debating if I have to do... No, I think this should be enough, right? Because yeah, this should be enough. Oops. I think I at one point had water coming over here, but yeah, clearly didn't need it anymore. The last thing it needs is sulfuric acid, which I have somewhere nearby. There it is. Shoot. I keep getting into a situation where it, like...
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thanks, Beep, for gifting to Possible. Thanks a lot, man. Was it for the lovely advice that did you figure out where it was, by the way? Actually, I should follow up on that. I'm assuming it helped you out there. Hell yeah? Okay, good. Alright, so you don't have to use my blueprints for it. I'll still look into maybe putting it somewhere just so you could have it in somewhere, just because I still feel like that would be a good idea. But I figured it would be better if you use your own, rather than the weird one I made, so... Alright, there's the beads. What do I do with the beads right now? Let's see. Alright, there they are. I just have them kind of going through the base like here, and I'll just do the same thing. I'll just have them come through here. Instant convert of your space belts? That's kind of good, actually. I like that. Well, so what kind of tool is it? Is it like a mod or what? Oh, it's a web link. Oh, and you just put your blueprint things in there? Yeah, and it just copies. Yeah, that's why I assumed that what it was. That's actually a really simple tool, actually. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're now gonna cut off this guy right here.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I would do. Yeah, because I did it myself on what's it called? I just used an editor and I did it to my own blueprints like that. So it figures that someone else would have made a tool to just do that because that's really simple. Just make sure I'm going to the right place. Is this supposed to be anti-exchange beads? Yes, it is. Oh my god, why can't it just destroy rocks? Alright, that's part of what I need. And what else do I need? Water. And that's it. This is where I'm kind of glad I have that thing where I can just fly over everything. This is why we don't go to the ground. The ground is dangerous. How much water does this entire system need? Hopefully not too much. Alright, just 11, it's fine. Doesn't matter if it's not pressurized. Do you enjoy playing Factorio? I very much do. I don't know if you'd be able to tell. I only have way too many hours in this one save file alone. So when you look back at, let's say, 2019, you think of all the factory hours you played, do you feel good about it? Sure. Why would I feel bad about it? I don't feel bad about it at all. I like solving problems. That's what I like doing. It's my hobby, you know? I enjoy this. Alright, so this might be a little bit of an issue because... yeah, it makes a little bit too much of this stuff, so... I think my parents, so my parents always yell at me that I play too much video games for you. I always feel bad because I think about all the time I didn't do something else. I mean, I don't know, I work and do other, like, people do weird things all the time. I have other hobbies too other than doing this. This is just what I like. Literally, by the way, when you see me, like, when I stream this is like literally all the games I play. I mean, I watch other people stream Factorio as well, I'll be honest, but like I've done this for years where like for the most part, I stopped playing things on my own. I always do it on, I always stream it or do internet stuff for it, so that's how it is. I'm like, well, if I'm playing it, I might as well stream it kind of thing. That's my attitude these days, so. Do you think this will back up if I add another one? Let's try it out. Fascinated by this game. It's the best thing. It helps me think rationally and earn my income elsewhere too. Exactly, see? Either shitposting a Factorio streams or playing the game myself. I do that too. Like, while I'm working, I kind of, like, listen to other people play Factorio or something, you know? I do that a lot as well. I'm hoping this will be enough for it, but it was slightly over it, but we'll see. We'll be right back, and it felt like a second felt. Yeah, if I have other things to do, I do other things. Like, that's just how it is with me, so. This is my fun. Like, I don't watch television. You know, I don't do a lot of other things that other people do. Because, like, you know, if your parents were telling you to get off the computer, stop playing games, you know, did they watch television? That's the question I have. Because that's a bit hypocritical, right? You know? That's what I mean. And that's actually how it was with my folks. Way back when, it's like they'd be like, yeah, stop wasting your time on the computer, and it's like, well, you know, you're wasting your time watching TV, so it's like, what a hypocrite. Come on. With the television, like pre-Netflix, yeah. I'm talking way back when with me, though. Let's see, how many does it need of this? Is that pre-Netflix? Exactly. Oops. No, they love TV. They're like, oh, home and garden television, some weird documentaries on World War II or something, all that kind of stuff. So I'm like, you know, same thing. Computer games are a little bit more interactive than that, so. Again, you know, a little bit on the hypocritical side. Also, we have backed up this thing, but this is good. Let's see, where do I want to plug this into? Probably right here. Literally, only God knows what I was thinking when I made this. I don't even think he wants anything to do with this now. Oh my god, this is the Steam engines that I remember this. Oh my god. Oh, this is the Pyroflux, okay. I remember this now. That's hilarious. Your dad's a workaholic, so is my mom. They're always working. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. So as far as Factorio is when you solved all the problems and you keep using the same blueprints and rebuilding the same things by hand, so redesigning your training sections actually, you don't need it. The improvement is the best thing you can get from Factorio. I know. You understand Mike is old. Wow. I'm only in like my mid-30s, damn. Make me sound like I'm a fossil. I'm just a walking skeleton at this point. I think we've talked about how old people are, and I think we discovered there's a lot of people that are into Factorio that are just older in general. So just how it is. How much does it actually need for Pyreflux? Barely any. Okay, just a smidgen. Whoops. You saw that, so while you're playing Factorio in the 30s, given that the planet doesn't explode by then, nah, the planet will be fine. It'll get along with or without us. We have less say than you think. Fuck, what is software devs? I mean, that's me. Literally me to a T. But like I said, my personality is extremely I'm like a kind of tinkerer kind of guy. You know, I like to mess around with stuff, and this is just my version of screwing around with something, you know. Okay, I think we're good here. I don't think there's anything else we can really improve with this at the moment, so. We could add an additional iridium mine because I think we just did double up on this, so maybe we should add one more or two. Also, there's some coal mines I see up there, and then we can go up to, we can go back up, clear that planet, then go to the Holmonite planet, increase the Holmonite, and then probably resume. Actually, there was something else I wanted to do. So, technically speaking, the explosives and iridium beams and things like that, technically speaking, there's no reason for me to bring that to Novice first. I should just do it here and then send it on its merry way. So I guess these are not quite done then. Life and animals will spread a lot more than humans. What it could do to the planet if we tried. Yeah, pretty much. Hey, if a meteor killed the dinosaurs but didn't destroy the planet Earth, then you know, there you go. That's all the proof you needed. Earth did not even give a flying F at all. Dinosaurs died, Earth kept going. This is a call to keep the planet, if so, I agree. No. I would never make such a call. How much is left in here? There's barely anything in there. But there is something still in there, so that's why I need to do something about it, so. But can animals play Factorio? They'll invent a better game than, like, whatever comes after human beings, it will make a better game than Factorio. I know what you're saying. It's like, how could that possibly be? But they'll figure it out. They make Animal Tario or something, I don't even know. Actually, I need to keep that the way that it is. Timberborn? There you go. What? Oh. It's just all these modules I have that I don't really need, but we'll just keep them for now. Let's see. I said I was going to go into some more Iridite, so let's go tap into one or two of these. Ooh, that 8.9 looks really juicy. Let's go do that one. And then we go to the Holmonite planet, because we're pretty much done here. Literally spent like the entire day on Cornetto, but Cornetto got some much needed improvements to its infrastructure, so. I mean, got this weird thing. So is the reactor still going? Dude, it's still going. So this actually works, this entire system. This is fantastic. So don't need to do a thing with it. Improvements fixed. Now comes the fun part of replacing all those intersections. Oh, I'm going to be doing that at some point, because I have to, like I said, I have like a space bot variant of my setups here. Also, I think did I notice something that was like, I swear I saw something. Oh, this thing. Oh, that's different. Okay, never mind. Don't worry about it. I thought something was out of power. I saw it in like the corner of my eye when I was looking at chat, so I was just like, what? Actually, let's just stop this. We actually should probably stop asking for so much. I just remembered I like literally put it up to like 6,000 like, what are they called? Not mining drills. It was this thing. Yeah, whoops. Productivity. Get like, I don't know, like good 800 in here. Although I really do like the oil setup we did here. This is really nice. I may not do that on, well, no, I think I will do that on all the planets. Screw it. Forget it. Which means that on the Cornetto rocket over here, I'll probably just rip out some of these guys. We have stack size 10 too. Is it still asking for that much? Dang. How much is in here right now? Because I asked for like, what, like 800 or something? Am I out of prod modules? I might be. Yeah, I asked for 800. I guess we don't have any more. Yeah, okay. Well, there's a good way to get some more. It's this thing isn't needed anymore, so. Some water over here, but we don't need that either. We're gonna delete these and we're gonna figure out 10 things we disconnected accidentally. The problem when you do things like this. I'm trying to remove spaghetti, and in doing so I might screw myself. Oh well. I'm just gonna leave that alone for now. Myself and Battery Dad, I want to ask which mod adds the colored lights to trains. That would be Train Trails. It does have a little bit of a UPS hit though, but you can modify the performance of it. So when you start getting to the point where frames matter in your game, you might want to swap it around a little bit. But yeah, it's still fairly good. It's a really great mod. I actually like it. It just makes them look really pretty, especially when you're doing like a heavy train base like I am. So. Do I have all the productivities or not? Oh, they're coming now. That may not be enough. We may actually have to bring another one up here, because I'm sure 50 is not enough for it. Yeah, that's certainly not enough. Where's a Cornetto rocket? Yeah, you know, it's actually filling up pretty nicely, so let's just send it up here. Alright, thanks, no problem. Is there a mod that shows you how many upgrades there are per chunk? I'm not sure, I don't think so. Not that I know of. I am a much bigger fan of this Cryonite system that I have here. This is so good right now. It actually backed up everything completely, which is really great. I think these are going to be the last two rockets I send out, by the way. I'll keep this for now. I don't actually know if I'm going to need it. Well, actually, I don't think we do. I'll just put this in game blueprints just in case I need it later. I need... Okay, there. I have all my prods again. I could probably throw down another couple of Cryonite miners as well. And we'll have a look at that too. So I don't think I beaconed any of the existing ones, by the way, no. I just sped them because they were so slow. Alright, well, let's have a look here. Beacons. Alright, let's go have a look at how fast this is going to be now. I just realized also we do have the better, what are they called? The pylons. We should start using them. I have to start asking for them at all my planets, actually. So let's go make sure we actually get them the next time a rocket comes here. So that means our mines, we can actually not have poles in between them. We don't need them because the substations are huge. So where's that at? Get like 150 of these. Are you saying you must construct additional pylons? Maybe. I would never say that in so many words. Do I look like a memer? I am a memer. Totally a memer. There we go, 1.7 of this. I was thinking of also getting this 3.7 here, and I probably could, but yeah, we could get that too. Why not? How much power does this use? 400 megawatts, and that's why I added a bunch of power, by the way, so, for this reason. You know, maybe the regex for space rail converter could also switch landfills to scaffolding. Yep, it probably could. Someone needs to write a tool for that. We could have 2 trains come here too. No we don't. Well, maybe we do. Is it worth going into this? I think it is. I should definitely make 2 trains for it. I think if Twitch plays Factorio would be any good for... For what? Are you missing a belt, a top belt going to the trains? I probably am, yeah I am. Oh, I'm missing 2 belts actually. Whoops. You would be correct on that. Guess I jumped the gun a little here. I also didn't hook up anything by pipes either. Let's see. It doesn't even need that much sulfuric acid anyways. That seems really off. Why is it so bad? 1 second. 10 times 40 per wagon times 8 wagons. 3,200, that's what it should be. Why did I make it so high? So, does that just me, or is this like really... Oh, that's fine. Is there another iridium place I'm mining, or no? All of a sudden I don't need coal either. What happened to that? No, did I really only tap into one? Iridite. Providers. One... Oh, this one is... Oh, that's one too. Yeah, I made the same mistake here. I guess I copied the other one that I had, so... Oh, man. Wow, the white beacons are nice. I'm only at utility production science, and I need to start working on the 4 types of science when I redesign your base. So, if you want what my build order was, I went and rushed Energy 1 to get trains, and then Energy 2 really fast to get the beacons, because it affects all other builds that you do. That's what I ended up doing, and I do not regret it. I basically I beeline for those 2, and then now I'm beelining for space elevators, as you can see. Because the tech in this is really interesting, because it's like, you just need a little bit of it to get a lot of things that make things more efficient, so... Like, the fact it's not moving right now doesn't really matter to me too much. if I kind of look at what's slowing it down, it's probably something dumb again. Okay, for some reason it has determined it cannot go here. Why? Over 2K? What is it waiting for? Oh, it's waiting for this one. I haven't quite ironed out all the issues with this, so... You're open? What's the matter? Or is that not the one? No, it's this one, isn't it? Yeah, it's this one. So this is saying... Okay, yeah, so this became disorganized or something. I don't know when that happened. Well, it was like... it's just a weird thing. Because it has technically all of this. Something like this. There you go. It became disorganized, so... Yeah, they're basically a little bit screwed up right now. No, it just like it didn't fill up the train all the way. It's the problem with doing like inactivity timers like this, because when the train is only partially loaded on one side, it becomes a huge problem. And then it starts screwing up other stops, which I don't like. But to be honest, I have to account for that anyways, because of these dumb conditions like this, where it basically says, oh, 25% of the time you get iridium plates. So what you have to assume is going to happen is that one side is going to do 100% of the time iridium plates, and the other side is going to be 0%. You know, pure chaos, essentially. You just have to assume that's going to happen, you know? And, yeah. If it can go wrong, it will go wrong. You're not looking for redesigning your current novice base. You just do what I do, which is don't go to novice. Just leave novice. Have you seen my have you seen my novice base? It ain't pretty. It's not meant to be a nice base. It's there just to get you past the early parts of the game, and I treat it as such. I'll give you a good walkthrough of my novice base. It's right here. Right here. So I have 2 nuclear reactors going, and yeah, the power's fine. Don't worry about it. It's just a feeder system. So like it's got a crap ton of text in there because I made a thing where anybody could write things on it. So everywhere you see this little text is someone wrote something in there. So that's it. Novice left him, not the other way around. Yeah, but like my main bus like started here. You can see I kind of had a main bus going. But as the time progressed, I cared less about it, and so it's completely disorganized now because I start plugging in things and not really caring about it. But like I have science going here. I haven't even prodded the science because it does like I don't need enough of it, right, to really care. It's so early on. We're not at that point where I'm like really going hard into science. It's the space science that's the problem with it right now. And then this is when I started making cargo rocket sections and stuff. This is all my chips. These I did end up prodding because these I need a lot more of in space, you know. But essentially at some point I unhooked a lot of these train stops that I had, and I don't use them as much anymore because I used to have trains here that were going for pretty much everything, but they're not anymore. No, it said body writing. Kink, really? That's what you see that as? Come on. You can do better than that. It has something, I'll say that much. So how much is this right now for... I don't care about electricity. Oh yeah, it's like 1 belt. Yeah, that goes into 1. I guess I should do a balancer for that. We're gonna be out of belts in a second here. Yep. I just went through a bunch of things that I didn't really intend to. I have way more belts than I actually thought I would for this. Yeah, whatever. I'll just let that one continue to be a thing. Alright, this should be a 3-2. Oh man, this is awful. Yeah. You know, I don't really care. It's not perfectly balanced and it's not perfectly balanced. It just have it go through, have it go into there somehow. And it's out. Okay. Oh, actually, let me go plug in first pipe to grounds. Unfortunately, I cannot feed it my my iridium that I have with me. But generally, the plan is to move to a space base. Well, sorry, a train base, not a space base. We have a space base. But because we have, I figured the best thing to do is, like, we have these space elevators, so might as well, like, what would the extreme version of that be, right? And that's kind of what I thought to myself, is like, yeah, we'd have a train base at the bottom, and you just cart up all the things that you need constantly, you know? You just gotta use the elevators. I theory crafted it, and I'm gonna try it, so... and we'll see how it works out. Might consider moving to one of the 0% threat plants. I reevaluate my... Yeah, I mean, so there's like 2 or 3 things you have to take into account when you choose a planet. Threat is obviously one, but if it has a little bit of threat on it, you can just clear it and then confirm hostile extinction. That's the thing. But take into account bot attrition, right? Because Novice has 1, and the planet I'm going to has 0.49. So it's got half of the bot attrition as well. I'm not going to use a lot of logistic bots, but if I wanted to, you know, there they are, right? Alright, I think after this we're done with Cornetto, and we can go to some other things. How long have I been here? Dude, I have spent 6 hours on this planet, by the way. I started today and I was on it, and I just never left it. See, I care about Cornetto more than I care about Novice. I'm just saying. But yeah, I need the Holmanite, and then after we fix the Holmanite, I don't know then after that, actually, to be honest. Ooh, what is this place? I guess this is my old one. Oh, this is a really old one. Is there a need for a mine here? Oh yeah, there is. I just want to get rid of this. I just kind of stumbled on it and I was like, oh, what is this? Confirm hostile extinction. It sounds unnecessarily badass. I mean, we have a button for it. Come on. Annihilating 100% planet for 0.10 bot attrition sounds like it would make a bot base completely viable again. It was never unviable. You're just not supposed to use bots to do every little mundane thing. That's the main thing you're supposed to do. Like bringing ores from somewhere or whatever. These are... Oh, I know why. We should also double check to make sure these are okay too. Yeah, these ones are not. Just plug them in. Okay, it's all good. So since it's completely full, right? Does it now accept 2? Yes, it does, because it has 11k. So it can totally accept that many. Alright, I think we're done here. Let's go to another place. It would be fairly easy for you to clear planets with the true nukes mod. Gotta love them first. Oh yeah. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Turn off personal logistics. Actually, yeah, get rid of the rest of this. One of the main things I came here for was I wanted some additional cargo sections. Because I actually used a lot of them, and I'm gonna need them, so... Oops, no, not all of this, fuck. This. Do I have some fuel somewhere? I probably have it somewhere. I think it's more down. Oh shit. Damn it. It was my auto hover thing. It's one of my fabulous cheat mods. Actually, I have med packs here too. That would be useful to take around here. We're definitely gonna need a lot more fuel though. Because the planet I'm going to has a lot of stuff, so... How much cargo sections do I have? I have 8 and 110 fuel. So right now it's asking for 163 to launch from here. So that's why I'm like, I kind of need more. Actually, it will be cheaper, I think, if I just put it in the rocket, yeah. I still need more than this, I think. I feel like I have enough cargo sections. I mean, I should pack them and then maybe use a thing to unpack them, but I'm lazy. What can I tell you? We don't need that much more, do we? Oh, I have too much inventory now. Alright, that's as much as I could bring anyway. So. So let's go to... Was it Mur? No, it was to Faye. Alright, where's Faye at? There's my little guy. So that's 9 sections. I think I might need a little bit more than that. Ooh, wait. I don't have any more than that. Okay. Well, hopefully it's enough. So let's just do that. I think 9's enough. I think 9 is gonna be good. And bring with me destroyer capsules. Do I need anything else? One of the jetpack fuels. Guessing you don't need 2 ion thrusters? No, it just uses too much power for it. This is a very thick planet, so you have to be very careful. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're definitely good. That was another speed again. Not really worth it, to be honest. Well, we got all the things in this system, so... I was hoping for another Productivity 9, but no. We've got them all, so... What's this ring around the rosy BS? It's called tactical evasion. Net skew orbit. Go ahead. Yeah, it sucks. Well, you know, on the other hand, at least we didn't get something we really didn't want. You know. Alright, let's check on my science if it's moving now. Yeah, it's going. It'll catch up eventually. Yeah, I just had that a little bit too low. Whoa. How can the stream be real for ours aren't real? The efficiency 9s came in handy when at Naku in space. But I don't really need that. I'm thinking about it right now, and even then, like, 6s are still really good. I'm gonna have 6s by the time I get to Naquium, so screw it. We don't even need that. Return of tactical OP. I read that as refund of tactical OP. The refund of tactical OP. Yeah, we're gonna go to Heneshki. We're going to throw down our thing. We could probably start work on that right now from satellite view. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't put any more core miners here, but I just don't care. I'm not going back there now. 7's good enough. I would have only put like maybe 3 or so more in. It's not doesn't matter. Literally, Christmas is ruined. Let's see here. This one. Yeah, this one needs to change. And Hadeshki is over here. How can The stream be real if our eyes aren't real. Thanks, Homp. You're baiting Homp to basically get further and further away for whatever he's saving his points for, because he has a lot of it, so... We don't need this. Hopefully it doesn't need any of this. No, it doesn't. Lord of the Plagiarism people, huh? Also, hi, Kate. I should mention, by the way, if, that's the only one that has a cooldown, so... These two have, yeah, those two have a cooldown, but copper is always free. Fake gold? How's it going with the spaghetti? Hey, Chaz, not so bad. It's going. There is spaghetti to be had on this day. I guess we were never in orbit here. So, I basically spent all day in Cornetto, which I didn't really want to spend over there doing too much things, but apparently the game had other ideas for me. Is copper free? Lies. Yeah, well, it's not free. It's like, it has no cooldown. That's what I said. Oh, let's go do personal logistics with this stuff. Did I? Okay. You know, if Hom says that I said that, I guess I said that then. Who am I to question Hom and his internal wisdom? I will never question Hom. I can't be trusted? Why? What did I do? I didn't do anything. I'm just a boy trying to make a factory. That's all I'm doing. I'm just gonna up our oil a little bit because I think we're gonna need it, so. Electric trains test? Who wants electric trains? We got the big bad, it has all the there you go. Right. Do we have any more oil that we need or no? So one sec, we can go. Oh my god, there's a ton of this stuff. Okay, maybe we won't use that. We should highlight on the map. That would be nice. It'd be a good feature if it did that, but alas, it does not. Oh, there's another one right there. We can get that one too. The 29 there. Okay, I think this might be enough for me. Because I'm just thinking about sulfuric acid. That's the only reason I'm kind of doing it. You have coal to make fuel? You have no coal to make fuel, you say. You don't need coal. Well, wait, okay. First off, are you playing SC? Is my first question. And second question is, are you playing with K2 as well? I think you're playing SE, right? SEK2? Okay. Well, in that case, so you know you can make processed fuel, right? Are you on like a planet with vulcanite or anything? Because vulcanite could be made into it. Because have you actually ever looked at what trains can burn, right? So they can burn wood, processed fuel. Processed fuel is not as good on K2, by the way, because they nerfed it up a little bit. Cryoplanet. Okay, so you don't have that. So there's Vinmelage, nuclear fuel, solid fuel. Do you have what's it called? No, don't use nuclear trains. Nuclear trains suck. Do you have oil? You can do solid fuel then. That's what you can do instead. There you go, problem solved. Oh, I guess I was meaning to do something with this before, but I don't know. We'll see. How do you solid fuel, hydrogen, solid fuel? Yeah, exactly. There you go. Yeah, plus I don't think electric motor batteries work as I thought because the train ain't moving. Oh. Yeah, I don't think so either. Giga fuel trains from super trains. Well, yeah, we're in the vanilla club over here, kind of. We're not actually in the vanilla club. What am I talking about? I'm literally playing a mod. It would be a total lie if I said that. I don't want to be branded as a liar. How's that different fluid systems? Something up here is doing that. Oh, it's the water. I see. Okay, good thing I caught that. I'm glad they have that little error, because that really helps when you are about to do something you don't really want to be doing. There you go. I like how there's like a little thing of light oil there. So petroleum is less than 5k? Yeah. Just need a way to make sulfuric acid, so could have flushed the pipes. No. The problem was that you see this water here? That was overlapping it. That's what it was actually trying to tell me. That wasn't the issue. It was the fact I was moving it here, and I totally didn't realize that the water was on the same path there. That's what the problem was. It wasn't a pipe flushing issue, it was a connection issue, so it was preventing me from adding it, so. And it was trying to let me know that, hey, you're about to do something you don't want to be doing, which was very much the case. All right, we got some steam. Now we just need some sulfuric acid. I'll just move it down. I'll just make it down here. I don't think we need a whole lot of it either. Just 4,000 essentially. Where's acid for this? Yeah, it already makes way more than I would ever hope to want to have. For some reason, your copper ingot casting array keeps having problems. You kept connecting molten copper to it. I didn't set and reset the recipes on the casters to move pipes around. No other fluids need the system other than molten copper. Well, like I said, look at the outputs. The outputs are a major reason why you run into that problem, actually. Because if you have the input and output pipes connected to something else it's not supposed to be, so these ones are fine, but like you'll notice in all my my builds, like I have to do. Let me find an example of one. Like for example, this stuff, right? So the dirty one has to be basically looking at one that is also dirty, even though they're strictly outputs. They cannot share fluids. The fluid system thinks that they do. So therefore, it warns you about it. So that's why you have to kind of do it like that. You have to make sure that they're flipped in a way where it uses them appropriately. So it's almost ready or no? Let's see. Yeah, it's still going. Let's go 1.2. It'll be done eventually. It's fine. Always goes to play and let the bots place it. You can, but you don't want to be doing that every time. It gets annoying after a while, you know? I'll just put a thing in the middle here, I don't even care. Oh. Is there a reason why it's not going? I guess I never hooked up petroleum to it. Yeah, there's like no coal on this planet. That was the reason I kind of did the thing I did, so... Oh, and I also need to give it some inserters too. You hold shift the most of the time when building anyways. And for me, it's like I play around with pipes a lot, right? So when I see that, I don't like it. Because also, I like that message because it is informative when you do make a mistake, you know? That's my main thing, is I want to know when I make an error. So yeah, we get enough iron from just core fragment mining as it is, so... Even though it hasn't seemed to be moving for a while, core drills... Oh, right, I remember that one. Okay, cool. I'm glad I came back here. I just remembered an issue. So,
But you tested it, right? Tell me you
oh my
tested
god,
it.
they're all here.
Achieve dispute very fast.
Thank you, Datanome. Thank you very much. Why is that one broken? I don't understand. That one, why would that one be broken like this? That doesn't make any sense to me. Signal's facing the wrong way? I don't think so. It's facing this way. They're supposed to come in, go around it, and then go down. Or is there another one facing the wrong way? See, now it's fixed. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, hold up here. It was blue before. Why was it not blue forever? Going pretty sparse on the signals there. No, this one's, oh, wait. Wait, no, that's not the problem. I actually have absolutely no idea why it's doing that, to be honest. Because why did it think that it was, like, it couldn't go anywhere? I don't even know why it did that. It broke a long time ago. That was the problem. And then, like, 2 trains went up here by accident, so... Unfortunately now, that all the core fragments have been going, so... Whoops. That's supposed to be, by the way, Ben, it's a one-way track. Because, like, when it's loading and unloading for core fragments, there's only one train they ever need. There will never be another one needed for that. I want to make sure that it only has it for one. So. Interesting way filling up trains the way you do it. Yeah, I do like multiple stops. This keeps the container sizes really low. That's why I do it that way. Is this in-game music? No, it's just some playlist I have going on. I've heard the Factorio soundtrack a lot, so I just turn on some royalty-free music. Nice music, thank you. Yeah, LMAO. Now I'm putting in a text request? Oh, yeah, sure, I'll do that. Give me a sec here. Let me just finish this one up. When you play this game for as long as I do, you kind of know what the soundtrack is at this point, so. Give me just a minute here. Yeah, okay, that'll work. Alright, let me go do your thing. Let's see. Where are we at? Let's see. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's right. Novice. Sorry, you may be thinking for a second. It's not you, it's me, it's Novice. I will use the big text for that, too. I feel like maybe subscriber messages should be a big text thing, but I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe that's a pay-to-win thing. We don't pay to win here, but maybe we should pay to win. Did I think I forgot the T in your name. Do you have a T in your name? Yeah, you do. I just saw that. Ugh. When you found molten iron and molten copper's powerful supply, I have no idea how that could have happened. Yeah, see, things like that. That's what happens when you don't use that. See, you probably had like the wrong... Maybe you processed someone and it was the wrong one? I don't know. Alright. Wait, what? Why did the O for this one... It's not you, it's... Oh, wait. I read that as some. I'm like, how is that an O? Oh my god. Okay, I've been on Cornetto too long. Well, that's what we're gonna go with. Is there a reason why plastic hasn't come yet? I guess we just sent one out recently, so... Oh. There you go, that'll speed that up a little bit. And that one's 1.4 now. Wow. Alright, I think I'm just gonna basically just add additional plates for this guy. Pipe spaghetti, that's all I'm about. This is a spaghetti friendly stream. I literally do not know how to make builds without making a ton of spaghetti. There you go, get some over here then. What did I do this for? Oh, we don't need that other one. It lets 2 rockets fill up, even though, well, it's a little bit faster now, so that's okay. You know, it's actually not using as much as I thought it would. You know, I'm gonna output prior to left. Because that will actually let it use it, too. Because these will do, like, 0.75 on their own. They're ridiculous. Don't worry, my base is spaghetti right now. I don't know. I don't want to do a main bus this time around. So you're just gonna do just a spaghetti base? Is that you're just gonna begin and end it just like that? Like I said, I could get down on that. Alright, these are done now, by the way. Just stop. I don't even care about these anymore. I know there's like basically an entire thing of Anson exchange beads. Maybe I should just, you know what, one second. I'm gonna undo that for a second. I will send out one more rocket full of it, and then that's it. Even I kind of didn't want to do this. I need to get rid of these beads. These crappy beads. And we no longer need this sulfuric acid down here either. We're good. I didn't go with main bus this time around, so I'm rebuilding base city block style now. Yeah, it's like I said, you don't need the things. I'm gonna just try and send the last one out over here, and that's it. Because I just realized I had it like queue up that really hard. Oh, this is also gonna have to be adjusted. No, stop that. Damn it. Alright, it's gonna put all the rest of it in here, so. How much is left in this one right here? Not that much more, but the main thing I want to do is I want to also upgrade this guy to have a little bit more of the yeah. I want to make 2 more of these, and then that's like a lot more ingots I can also make on that front. So why are you getting rid of blue beads? Because I'm making them, I'm processing locally on the planet now. That's what this is here for. So you can see there's already plastic here, it's all going. So also, is there, okay, so if that's a problem here, it's likely a problem over here, but that's why I'm doing that. Yeah, that's the only one that was missing one, okay. Because it's actually a lot cheaper to just make it on the planet, because you just need plastic and cryonite, and that's it. This planet is extremely capable of doing that, so. Because we do need a lot of it, but yeah, I started to run out, and I've realized that the chain is a lot easier if you just do it like this. I was thinking too much of Crastario. Oh, was it Crastario? I don't know. The production chain changed a lot. You wouldn't do a lot of processing on planets. You bring the ore around for that. So Steam is free anyway. Same for sulfur. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I have a little bit of that stuff on the planet, so it definitely made a lot of sense. I'll tell you that much. I'm not rebuilding a hardcore, I'm just, a lot of these builds I'm going to just keep the way they are with the bad beacons and things. I'm not going that far into it quite yet. Yeah, I clearly do have a little bit of an issue here. Where's it at? You know what? I know the song really well, and I'm like, he's gonna say it. He's gonna say the word. There you go. So I'm just letting that unload, and then what we're gonna do now. Manually stopped. Okay, we're gonna cut this out. Okay, they're holding off right now. Is it MDK? The song, I have absolutely no idea. It's just a playlist that I have. So this one kind of shows up a lot. So not that I mind it. I like it still. So is this enough for this or no? Yeah, no, it's totally enough for it. So. Yep, not that one. Oh shit! I do not want this at all. It didn't go, did it? I think I said to manual. Thank God. Yeah, I'm smart. Look at me. There you go. It doesn't even need anything else here. So. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, this is totally in the way. Alright, you know, whatever, fine. Just gonna do it over here. I thought it would take up a space that it actually ended up taking. Yeah. Am I out of rails? Oh no, I'm not. It'll be okay. Let's see. I must have had, yeah, that's what I thought. I did have something set up here. Yeah, so this is me like doubling up on my holium now, essentially, because I really need the holium. I've learned, particularly for like just the cannons. It's not even for the science. He just wanted me to have like a lot of this stuff. So it's more efficient to crack heavy oil down to petroleum and then make solid fuel, or use all the product in their own solid fuel lines like heavy oil and petroleum gas. It is, light oil is better than for solid fuel than what you're thinking right now, by the way. You want to always make fuel out of light oil, so every time. Cannons aren't that bad? You mean the delivery cannons, or what? Is that what you're referring to? The only reason I don't use them is because I'm times 10 science, by the way. So that's why I said, like, your mileage may vary. What I do is not necessarily what's efficient to do all the time. What do I do with the sand right now? I guess I just void it. I'm just gonna void it. I don't even care. Yeah, the whole unit, it's just like a cable per shot. But like I said, for me, it's 10 times as many cables. So, whatever you're thinking, multiplied by 10, and it's suddenly not so good. We might be lacking a little bit in, what's it called? Yeah, I might need more prod modules. Swap to another song. Give me a sec here, guys. Where's it at? Oh, maybe not. I'll just go ahead a little bit in the thing. Literally stated numerous times, not only for science, for things like weapon delivery cans. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, no, well, like, it is bad though. One second, hold up. It's the amount that it needs. It's like for this entire chain, it's like 1.3 of these, like 36, right? And if you go like into the chain here, right? And I want to double it up too. Do I have weapons delivery? Where's it at? I guess I don't. So if I do like 72, because that's like, you know, probably double that. You know, you go down the chain, it's like 144 ingots, right? I've never made 144 ingots. This is like, per minute, it's 163. And this is not including the fact I need it for also components. So that's why we just doubled it up. So, because I need it. Is there a reason why there's stone here? I guess I use it for that, huh? Again, at some later point we'll probably be reworking a lot of this. I just don't want to do it now. Is this enough power for this? Ooh. Is that enough power for this? 1.2. We may actually need another nuclear power array, by the way. 144 98, because I have to now copy that too. I really like that thing that T-Hex did. That was awesome. Well, we need more modules anyways. I think I'm just... you know what? If I think I'm going to need more nuclear, I'm probably going to need more nuclear than this. I mean, maybe not. I wasn't really planning on adding any more... I don't know. Do you think I'm going to regret it if I don't add any more to it? Because when I leave, I should probably also add an additional helium thing to it as well. You know what? It's actually not even taking into account the fact that I'm going to need it. We're definitely going to need it. Because I just realized we're missing a bunch of modules too on top of that. Yeah. There's no way. There's no way. This is 220. 6 reactors. Yeah, it does 120. And I'm just gonna ask for 6k of this now, so. No point have you never not regretted adding more power to this playthrough. It's true, it's not like it's wasting any, it's not like it's wasting anything anyways, so it's fine. Let me go plant down some, You are correct, though. I have 3 2.5 gigawatt reactors. Yeah, mine is somewhat the same, but it's a similar issue. I'm going to also, by the way, I really liked this setup because it was so awesome, and I'm going to copy it over again. Yep, those work. Whatever. Alright, does it have everything it needs yet? It's still coming. Why is it delivering so much, oh, that's why. Just like, because I had a little filter for it, because I started doing things here. Okay, that will be fine. Let me just, well, first off, I'm going to just launch it right now. Let's go back over here. I'm going to just take out everything else before it starts putting more in. That should be it. And this is why, by the way, I didn't want to sync them up, because I just desynced it by accident. I'd have to basically delete the reactor in order to sync it back up again, which would have annoyed me, and I would have been upset. But because of the fact I didn't design it in that way, it didn't actually matter. I feel like there's a Linkin Park song here somewhere or something. Is Linkin Park the one I'm thinking of? It probably is. God, how old is that now, actually, to be honest? That was like the emo shit in the day. Just occurred to me how I may have made a reference that people don't understand. Nothing matters. Exactly. You gotta just wait for the reactors and I'll do the rest of them. Probably as old as some people here. Yeah, most likely. That's what I said. I just talked about something, and then and there's actually a lot of people who don't know what that is. It was a crappy high school emo band. That's what it was. Like the Backstreet Boys. Actually, they're not actually in the same realm, actually. If I recall.
I said it before and I'll say it again. Life is pretty fast. You don't stop and look around once in a while. You could miss
Okay,
it.
here we go. Wait, why? Why did you do that? Oh, because they added it all to the first one. There you go. Nah, man, Barbie girls were the shit. Ken's a total square. I don't know what you're talking about. Metallica, there you go. There's some taste. Someone has to have it here. It's not gonna come from me, I'll tell you that much. 1, 2, okay, 1 second. Be a lot easier to tell what I'm missing if I do this. Oh, there you go, that pipe's the one that's not going. Alright, that gives us now nothing yet, because it doesn't have any steam yet. Oh, it actually, I just realized it normalizes the heat between the reactors. Even though this one started first, it's just getting up to, it's the same amount. I didn't realize it actually shared heat like that. That's good to know. Hey, Scriblord. It's been a while. It has, hasn't it? Wait, wow. You were last here on I had to look because I was actually curious how long it's been. June 24th, 2021. What was I playing then? Dude, was that like, that was something else, wasn't it? Dang, it has been a while. You weren't kidding, actually. It's been a more than a year now. Anyways, welcome back. It's nice that Twitch kind of gives you that history of people, that you can see that kind of thing. I have taste in music too, even if it's bad. Hump is definitely not making me feel any better about this. Alright. Everyone's being punished. I'm putting on, I don't know, what's Justin Bieber, there you go. Actually, no, that would definitely be anger the copyright gods. Yep. Copyright has saved us once again. Oh, don't tell me that. I hate it with a passion. I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just have this go over here. That makes me very upsetting. I'm just gonna basically pull these out of the network and then copyright has saved us again. All right. No, stop that. No, no, don't do that. There we go. This guy threatening us with J-Beebs. All right. Rebecca Black, how about that? Let's go down the middle here. And did she actually ever become an actual artist, or is her claim to fame that one song that everyone disliked on YouTube? I mean, hey, publicity is publicity, right? You have no idea who that is? The Friday girl. That's the one. She knows a song called Saturday, which is actually pretty good. Okay, fair enough. To be fair, I don't think it was actually as bad as people made it out to be. I know. Say what you want, but I think it was just a meme to basically dislike the video that she had, okay? And now they removed dislikes, so I hope you're all happy. She actually got training? Okay, fair enough. Like I said, I don't think it was quite as bad as people made it out to be. It was just everyone got on the train of disliking because it was what people did, so it was a meme, but she had no training while singing when she made it. I mean, you can say that about a lot of people, like indie singers and things like that, right? Oh. We give her credit, she's the most positive thing she could have done. She improved and let her action spoke for herself. You can respect that. Yeah, exactly. Dude, that's actually that is definitely like a modest and like, you know, it makes a good story, you know? It makes a good story. I like when things like that happen. It's nice, you know? How many bells does it need of this thing? Oh, not even that many. Makes you all warm and fuzzy inside, does it not? Again, I think it was just a meme to hate on it, so... Oh, we actually don't have any more copper plates. Damn it. Copper cables. I mean, how much does it actually need of each one? It's mostly... Yeah, it's this one that's the bad one. That's why I have it the way I have it. Okay. Stronger will than a lot of people. I mean, you don't know what's going on behind the scenes technically, so... I do imagine it was pretty disheartening. Did I run out of prods? I may have run out of prods. I think I ran out of prods. But I clearly have more on the way, right? No. I only asked for, like, not very many, actually. Where's prods? I probably still have an issue over here, and it's... yeah, it's that again. And I'm gonna say it's also because, again, holding cables, but we're fixing it. How many prods are missing? Let's see. Only 100. Okay, and we have like a little bit more than that over there, so... Does this need anything else? It needs some power flux, yeah, I can get that. I don't know, don't care? Wow. Hoff gave up on that conversation real fast. Just like... nothing matters. That's it. End of conversation. That's it. Guess when you put it like that, I guess nothing does matter. And I sided with TLC and then he said you don't know shit. Okay, oh, fine. Oh man, I'm sorry. All right, you're right. Sorry. I didn't realize this is such a contentious topic. I apologize. I'm sorry. Floss coming out. Yeah, no kidding. Alright, are these going or what? Yeah, they are. Oh, it needs... it requires sand. Huh. Well, I guess I should probably bring the sand over here then. Well then, I haven't really planned this up that well. I totally forgot that it required this. Pasta. I'm gonna bring some more sand over here, I guess. Is this functioning or no? Yeah, it's doing what it's supposed to. We'll double check in a bit, just to make, because I didn't actually check to make sure if it was doing what it's supposed to, so. Well, it is dropping right now, here we go. I guess I look at 700 now, yeah. That's a nice system for it, I like this. Alright, we got ourselves some helium plates, or helium somethings. Let's see. There you go. Just do something like that. There you go. And that should now double up on what we were just making, which means we now make 326 helium ingots per minute. That should be enough to make, yeah, 144. So that should be enough for everything that we need. Yeah, except that for some reason I don't see sun that's going all the time. I don't know why. Sure, there's a good reason for that. There isn't. Oh, because these aren't going sometimes. What? Okay, I guess I need to add a little bit more to this. What's the rate calculator mod called? I'll give you a hint. Starts with rate, ends with calculator. You actually literally said it, which is funny. It's in the mod list too if you want to see it there as well. Okay, that should be good enough for that now. Yeah, some of this doesn't quite get enough helium powder, but I mean, I'm willing to deal. Yeah, it was never perfect, but yeah. I'm not upgrading these things at all. I refuse. Productivity, let's see. Did I upgrade these or what? Yeah, I did when I was last here. But I think we'll be okay. As long as the core fragment mining is going, which I should double check now. Is it actually continuing to go? That was my message to myself. It was past Mike, letting current Mike know that I made a grievous error there. Okay, it is going though, which is good. It now has to catch up on the core fragments though, for... There's only one more that is asking for it, so... Question is, do we improve this at all with speeds or no? I mean, I could... Oh, it's also... This is also a problem. You know what? I'm gonna improve that one at least. Dude, we use both the copper plates and we use the iron plates. This is sick. This is so good. Oh, there's another one called Max Rate Calculator? Okay, well the one I use is not that one then. I just use the one called Rate Calculator. It's the Rayguard mod. If it's a Rayguard mod, it's usually pretty good. And why am I saying usually? It's always good. I say like as if there's one that I've used of it as a... I mean, I didn't use editor extensions, but I think it was not for me, so... Alright, there you go. Now it went through all of them. So we could add another thing to the end here that basically would add 2 lanes of this stuff, but I don't know. So this is a bit slow, isn't it? Why is this so slow? Oh, because it's a bit misbalanced. What are they set to? 5? Let's set it to 12. It seems to have made it slightly worse. Oh well. Is it supposed to be negative 12? Okay, yeah, maybe that was supposed to be negative 12. Maybe I've done the math on this wrong the entire time. Because you have to take the stack size as 10, actually, so maybe we should do, like, negative 8 instead. No, it becomes totally screwed up. Never mind. We want it to be, like, 8. I thought there was something wrong with us. That's why I did it. Okay, so I was correct the entire time. It's my little balancer thingy. Just yeah. Is there anything else we want to do on this planet? Let's have a look at the production. Yeah, we actually really didn't need that reactor, but whatever. Wait, why is this guy just stopped here? Oh, what? Is something leaving? I'm still confused on why it stopped there. That's weird. Yeah, I think we're good now. I think we could just leave it now. Yeah, these aren't even like done yet at all. So we're actually pretty good now. Actually, this was the additional holium mine I kind of put down. Damn, it got loud all of a sudden. 11. No. Then we'll leave it. Then we're good. Alright, let's get the rest of this going. I mean, to be honest, it's not really wasting that much reactor stuff anyway, so... Is there anything else? Let's do a little bit more fuel. If you run out, you can always change to a new ore deposit. Yeah, we're kind of don't have a lot of the things we need for that, which kind of sucks. All right, we're done outposting forever. I'm never outposting again. I even got all the speed modules. Whoops. Which are, ironically, I think the least useful of them all, but maybe not. I mean, I use speed 9s on arcospheres when we get to that point, but we're far away from that point, so you know. Do we use our nuclear fuel too? I don't know. I have two. Alright, let's see what's keeping the science occupied. You can't get the fire one. Wasn't that completely full before? What the hell? No. You have too much scrap. Well then. How do you deal with that? Why can't you get rid of it? What? Oh, it doesn't have any water. Oh, no, it outputs water, doesn't it? No. Oh, I asked for it. Oh, I didn't even realize I did that. That was, silly of me. I guess I misunderstood what that was going into. I guess I thought it was an output, but it's not an output, so... Yeah, I ran out of cosmic water. I thought it was giving me cosmic water, because this is my output system that I have for this, so... I had, like, way too much at some point, so... There we go. That's my own bad. This is still, like, a very temporary system here. I want to improve it to make it do something completely different, so... Because the whole point is, like, we're waiting for space elevators, so... It's gonna be soon. Soon. Well, we literally have Material Science Pack 2 queued up. It doesn't get any closer than that. But yeah, we're gonna do Mat Science 2. I'm then gonna do Astronomic 2 real fast, as well, while we're kind of waiting for the materials to build up for that one. And after that, I have absolutely no idea. I would like Astronomic 3, but we don't need it right away. Astro 3 does play into a lot of my builds, but yeah. Alright, it's going now. Oh shit. Go heal this for a second. Oh, we're actually almost there. It was when we went through the asteroid belt that definitely did it. Oops, I didn't mean to take that one. We're back to asteroids. I don't want it here. I want it here. Back towards a nice space base. Literally have been here for a while, but it was worth it. Okay, some of the stuff I want to equalize. Let's see. Because these became so imbalanced, and I was so mad about that, actually. Literally furious. Damn. Yeah, it's still completely imbalanced. These chests are like all screwed up. Why? Like what? When it has a full chest, it doesn't do anything about it? Why? Such a weird little system it has. No, this one's also a problem. Why does it ignore full chest, though? Is that an option on it? On even distribution? What is that? No idea. $9.93. This is 108. That means something in here. Yep. They all have the same problem, by the way. Man, they all have it. I'm just trying to distribute it, but yeah. Hey, Grano Midir 2, how you doing, my man? I'm just trying to figure out why my science sucks. That is wrong. What? Is that supposed to be green? Green, green, green. No. What's this one now? Yeah, this is supposed to be yellow. Okay, well, I guess it never went here at any point because it wouldn't have ever had the request for it, so. Good, how are you? I'm doing excellent. I'm having a grand old time in my my disorganized space base, so. His name means normal Mr. 2. In what? In another language, or? I have to like equalize these somehow because it became so unbalanced. Okay, I kind of understand what's wrong with these now. You think I'm not Dutch? We don't think of anything. I am from Canada, personally. The wonderful world of Canada. All the things you've all heard about Canada, they're all lies. I heard it's really nice there, so that's not true? Correct. It's a terrible place. You never want to come here. Alright, I have to take a little bit of each of these. Because for some reason, again, I learned today that it doesn't do a full box. It will not remove things from a box like that. Oh wow, this all has the same thing. Whatever. It might be a little bit uneven still, but that's okay. What? 999? Jeez. I thought I solved that problem a little while ago. Why does it have too much? Oh, because it won't get rid of it because of the UV observation frames. Oops. Alright, may not have equalized. Alright, that helps it out. It basically wasn't moving. Oh my god, dudes. Why are you front-loaded? Fuck. Okay, whatever, fine. So why are these not going? It should be going, you'd think. You're missing data cards. Oh, that's also a problem that occurred. Oh my god, how did it do this? Dude, it got into like the worst kind of deadlock like possible. Because the fucking the data cards didn't load up evenly either. So like part of it has all the top stuff to fuck. They ate it way too fast. I'm gonna have to make sure this doesn't happen with the base anymore. Because it wasn't getting either one because of that. I should do really a full cargo inventory or like a really high inactivity timer. I like that one a little bit better. Your sorting logistics seems a bit broken, not really. Oh, Mike, do you like the love in the world? No, I don't know, maybe. I hope so. I'm not sure. That's a really random question. What's this name's track? Here, give me a second for you. I think you're referring to the last song, alright? One second. Let me copy a current time. So I'm pasting you the current time. So if there was a song that you just heard that you want to hear, just rewind that one a little bit and then you'll see it. Yeah, no problem. My pleasure, my friend. Hey, it's going now. Cool.
I love the love in the world less than 3.
I'm glad you do. I love the love in the world too. Except for biters. I hate biters. Thanks for the bits, man. You hate them too? Well said. Well said, my friend. Looks like we have all the insight we would possibly ever want. Oh, wait. Oh, right. I forgot about that one. Alright, let me go. I'm gonna just go get fuel from somewhere. You're not using your fuel, right? Here you go. Just give me yours. I totally forgot. This is something I saw hours ago, and I didn't get a chance to solve it yet. Are these... Okay, they weren't really stuck because the science isn't moving anyway, so... this is also not... lined up either. Oh man, Dream Rider. Yeah, that's the song. I like that song a lot. That's a good one too. All right. All right, give me like 5 minutes. I'm gonna go grab something and also get a drink and stuff like that. Yeah, these are fun, right? Yeah. I'm gonna just do some stuff real fast. I'm just trying to see, is Holium actually moving again? I just want to see this before I go. No, it's screwed up again. What happened? Sulfuric acid. Let me just fix this first and then I'll go be gone. Sulfur. Does it not set it to... Oh, there's no water hooked up to it, of course. My bad. Let me do that, and then if I see it going, I'll let it go. Because I knew we would need a sulfuric acid. I guess I forgot to hook that one up. There you go, it's starting to go again. Okay. We'll watch some trains go. Oops, I don't need to do that. Oh wait, it moved again, but yeah, it's just doing railgun stuff. Anyways, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna make something to eat and just real fast because I'm planning on playing for another couple hours anyway. So I'm gonna get some water. So small break for me. 5 minutes, guys.
What kind of achievement is that? Active for 1 hour total for Train Spotter? Dude, is that an actual achievement? As I've done. Oh my god, they did. They actually added that. I actually had it on for a full hour. I've only ever turned it on when I was like, what's it called? Whenever I was streaming. I did just because it's something to watch while I'm not here, right? Speaking of which, I did notice something that shouldn't be over there. Or it's, this needs repairs. How did that even happen? Is it, like, it wasn't bot attrition that did that, was it? It may have been. But I have it at like 280, so. 1 hour to AFK to save, yep. Minus $1. But yeah, it's a cumulative AFK time, I guess. I mean, it may not count if I maybe did activate Train Saver on other things, but also we have gone really far in tech all of a sudden. We got the railgun, so we can get some more railgun ammo if I want to. You can leave your friends behind, and if they don't railgun, let's see if this is going still. It is. What's this YouTube playlist? I don't want to click it unless I have to. Yeah, Swarm Safety, it may have been a Rogue Meteor. Meteor guns missed. Probably, actually. I only have 8 right now, so I could have more than that, and I refuse to. Piano music? Oh. No, I'm not gonna play piano music. We're not about the piano. Alright, I guess we can make some railgun ammo now. More like rail fun ammo. I don't want to make batteries though, but no, fine. I mean, I do have 199 of it. Nah, we don't need it. Because the planet's ground will also shoot things in orbit from what I've seen. Yes, they do. Only if you're using the, what's it called? The meteor defense installations. That may also mean, though, that it was basically attacking ground, and they used their shots on staying on the ground and didn't have any ready for the air, so I'm gonna have to make sure I have more of that. Do you have one of your cargo rockets missed in landing pad? There isn't a landing pad here. Yeah, there isn't a landing pad at all. So, it's just where my weird ship goes, and that's it. Alright. It's time for space elevators. I know what you're all saying. The fabled space elevators say it ain't true. I'm just not ready for it. And I know we're all not ready for the space elevators, but alas, we have to make them. Why would it... Oh, you know what? This did the wrong thing with it. That's why I mean the unrestricted part of this is sometimes stupid. There you go. It's fine. The HMS Space Elevator? No. The actual real thing. Because we're going for Material Science Pack 2 now. There's really nothing stopping us from doing it at this point. And I'm going to reactivate the orbital weapons cannons, or whatever they're called. Weapons delivery cannons. I'll reactivate them after I feel the helium is gone and caught up with whatever it was doing. So we need some heavy girders. I guess for now I could just make it up in space with Iridium plates. You're not really adding that much to it because we only have prod 3s, so I might as well just make that up here. Send the biters to the Shadow Realm. I mean, honestly, it's too good for them. Where's the broad catalog?
That's right there. I mean, these are pretty straightforward. Oh god, I hate this one. Ugh. This is the, you know how to remove 8.4k scrap a minute. I knew this day would come. Which mod is better, Helm mod or Factory Planner? I personally prefer the interface of Factory Planner, but that's on me. You do not have to use it as well. Where's my speeds? It's like my sped modules. Alright, so we're gonna start asking for a hell of a lot more trains up here. And just make sure it can keep up wherever it is. No cap. Wait, what was down here? Oh, this is the old robot pad things. All right, these are still a little bit on the slow side. How many gears does it need? A lot. This is gonna be challenging, actually. We need a lot of locomotives. Yeah, well, that might need a bit more than that, too. We'll give Factory Planner a try again when you play tomorrow. Yeah, it's got like, I just like the interface better. I never really liked the interface on Helm mod. It was always confusing to me, but I'm sure if I learned Helm mod, I'm sure I'd find them very similar. Okay, that should be good enough for it. Because it only requires like 0.1. Alright. I guess I should put this over here. I always have like path through stations because it frees up the center a little bit better. Oops, no, don't do that. This is some old stuff here. And good old, where's it at? This one. This is gonna be a big one. So anything that's really good that's also behind it? Yeah, it's already bonus 2 is good. So this train braking speed, I like that too. Oh yeah, we didn't do robot Kroger worker size either. That's a really good one as well. It's almost better than these ones. Whatever, it'll catch up at some point, and that'll be fast. Then we could also probably do laser energy weapons damage and stuff, which we kind of need as a prerequisite for some of our spaceship adventures. This is the next tier of the catalog. I might as well have that unlocked at some point, but I'll just keep it the way it is for now. It's weird. Oh yeah, I guess it just fills up all the way. The fancy platforms are also available. Yeah, I don't really like the color of those, can I be honest with you? And plus I'm flying around all the time. So why would I want to use girders and plates on this? I don't know. I used them last time, I didn't like it. I never found it to be that good. Sure, walking speed, but who walks? There's no point. Is it a chance for a junk data card? No, it's not a chance. No one likes getting squished by a train? Yeah, exactly, so... all the more reason not to do that. Also, that's only 41 is all I got. That's, pretty funny. I may need an additional train, actually, to basically be in this, system.
Sorry. Sort of supposed to eat the line.
I'm just gonna wait for it to come over here.
Sure.
Is there a thing... wait, it just left. That wasn't the train, was it? I don't even know where it went, but these things I'm pretty sure have enough. What was that train anyways? Oh, that was the science train. Yeah, it just doesn't ever have anything. I just don't want it going around in circles. Well, there's no science for it, unfortunately. Where are these trains? Dude, they're just constantly dicking around. Is just some materials missing, or what's going on? It's because of the iridium plates. The iridium plates like literally take up like all of the space, like completely. My construction bots appear to be busy with something. Oh, with the project I just gave to them, of course. That kind of makes sense. Where's my, I need some reports. Alright, wonder how Holium's doing. Let's see. It's doing. Yeah, I'm scared to actually have it go and start using Holium again because of this. Also, I guess I could probably speed that too. Because it uses up, oh my god, 3.2? This uses up all the helium I create. I mean, makes sense. It's kind of how I configured it to be. Right? Dang. Imagine trains that go not Mach 8, you see one frame of them and you're dead. Fucking... Those... Okay, that's the craziest mod, the light speed trains. That's a bit overboard, in my opinion. I mean, come on. We're better than that, aren't we? There you go, 504. That's a little bit better. Yeah, it's just too much on this. Supersonic trains they're fun? I have no doubt about that. It's probably a little bit on the cheaty side because there is supposed to be a travel time with your trains, in theory. Let's see. How much, wow, that uses, okay. This uses 504 helium ingots, which is way more than I make right now, so. Again, this is why I'm gonna wait a little bit, because I want this to catch up a little bit. 108, sorry, 1K of this, right? Yeah. So, by itself, my components are basically eating a lot of this, so I just want to be sure that the helium is backed up. When the helium is backed up, I'm more than happy to use it on weapons delivery cannoning for days. You're skeptical whether or not travel of time of things like trains actually matter. It does a little bit because it's throughput, right? Because if they go light speed, then they clear out stations really fast and things like that. It does matter. It extremely does. It lower the deadlock chance a little bit. It would. Like I said, it's a lot of reasons why it's not a. It is technically you're not supposed to do that, and it is cheating. You know. It's like belt speed. It's the number of trains you need. Anxious crossing. 1 second. Let me just change this for a second here. Science. What is that quote even for? It's in plastic too. Everyone's just using their plastic. Who is this guy? Martini Pants? Is that like a... Why do I not recognize that name? Very long one too. There you are. It's from a YouTuber? Oh, okay. Oh, SC on video on YouTube. Oh. So if you get anxious crossing railroad tracks with pathetic 300-kilometer-per-hour trains, you're ready to get flattened so fast that the train only appears on your screen for 1 frame. This guy. Oh, I know who that is. That guy. Oh, this is the water-filled guy. He hasn't released part 2 yet? Oh, fair enough. Oh no, is that the waterfill guy? I think that's the waterfill guy, right? It is? Oh, man. 2 waterfills your house. Oh man. I was so disappointed in that. Finding all of them. That even does the stars actually, by the way. Fuck you, waterfills your house. We're bringing him up, yeah. Is there anything? Okay, let's start looking at this one. Did I miss anybody or no? No, I didn't miss anybody. Let's see. So again, one that doesn't require thermal fluid. Oddquine also has full frags. One sec. Oh no, it's gone. Wait, no it doesn't. It's off now, what? Why did it have that on there? Oh, it's because it's missing materials or something. Actually, it's fine. Doesn't even matter. All goes pumps go. Doing their job at the speed of sound. Wait, why does that have a condition on it? Oh, right, because I added a condition to it because I wanted, what's it called? I wanted it to use up the crude from pulverizer first, from core fragments. I just remembered about that. It's still going? It is absolutely still going. So weird how it's still kind of slowish, right? Because it doesn't have any exchange beads. What? Oh, right. It doesn't actually make 4 belts. It makes a little bit under that. Does that matter to it? Wait, what? 7? Oh, no. Sorry, that's not belts. Yeah, it wants 3.8 belts. Right. Is there a reason why it doesn't really seem to have very much, though? Well, we don't need any more of this, though. Dude, it went right through all the beads, like, right away. Oh, this is probably why. There you go. That will fix that one at least. Technically speaking, it should just be over here. Does it really have enough for this? Yeah, it does because it's stack size 20. I'm like, dude, that looks so tiny. I don't know why. It was so fast to come over here, but they're the free ones, so that's the ones we want to use first. Yeah, and that's using it at the good rate too, so. I wonder if the text plate mod likes ASCII art. The answer is no, it does not. The amount of characters you can use on it is basically limited to right here. So basically wildcard is place over ghosts. I don't know what that means. But you get all the letters, some arrows, so you can do like the Konami code, I guess. Brackets, square brackets, curly brackets, greater than, equals, subtract, you know, all that stuff, percentages, periods, so basically different kinds of abbreviation, all the arcospheres as well, and ring, circle, cog. Replaces cogs with stuff too, and then there's an at. You can put your email address in here if you really want people to contact you. You can even do 3 whole colors, yeah. That's very true. Who else would give you 3 whole colors to work with? The entire 3 colors. You don't even have to share the colors. Alright, should we start with the garbage one first? I think I should start with the garbage one first. There's some chemical gel here. No, not looking forward to that one. Lube train is on the way. Did I just run out of friggin... I did. We don't have personal logistics on. Well, now we gotta walk. Each character is likely a PNG file, so there's no ability to add anything else. Yeah. There's some limitations of the game engine, I'm assuming, here. Just gonna wait for my jetpack fuel, and then I'll let this guy go. Guess we might as well do the chemical gel as well while we're at it, actually. Actually, it needs, like, every kind of fluid. What the hell is this? Sorry. There's just a lot of fluids here, for some reason. That's a lot of scrap, though. Okay, how many wagons a minute? Oh my god. That's 4.2 wagons of scrap per minute. Just... That's an entire train of scrap that needs to be here every minute to pick up whatever crap that it has. Just... oh my god. I'm probably gonna put that on its own side, by the way, because I was aware that this would be a thing, by the way. I totally knew it would be a thing. I hate trains. Actually, I love trains. I hate the train recipe for that, though. Time to scrap to landfill? No. That's the worst thing to do, because that's the most inefficient thing to do. We made an entire system over here to essentially turn into ores and send it down. Like, I added a huge amount of this stuff to it, just so I wouldn't have to do that. Because if you do landfills, I have to send it back down. And B, remember, it's 10 times worse, everything you do, so... So, that's a big no to that. We want to basically get the ores back. We want to reclaim it, send it back down, put it back in the system. How do you have no path? You liar. Oh, no, you're not a liar. Never mind. Sorry for accusing you of things. Yeah, you don't want to do that. Processing 8 lanes of scrap and 8 lanes of contaminated? Yep. That's what will happen. Luckily, the contaminated for me doesn't come until the biomass starts to come into play. So. So there's byproduct of contaminated cosmic water a little bit here too. But that I can put that towards the end. So we're gonna need chemical gel, and then we're also gonna need cosmic water. This is what you need. Alright. So I'll just copy something relatively close to what this was doing before. Is this too far? No, yeah, it is too far down. We're gonna start with the train one because that's the worst one. Alright. So we just need lubricant, we don't have to worry about any of this stuff. So we can just delete all this. Does this have any returns or anything? Okay, fuck, it does! Oh my god! Fuck! It actually has... It returns you heavy girders and iridium plates too, on top of that, to make it worse off. Okay. Just to have icing on the cake. Let's not do that. Let's do this instead. Okay, well, first off, let me have a look here. Let's see. Train is that. Let's go hourly. Wagons per hour. Well, that doesn't really give you a good ratio here to work with, but yeah. All I know is it doesn't need a whole lot of these things, so. Yeah. I don't know, processing scrap is actually more efficient than core mining UPS-wise. I would... More efficient than core mining, you say? Well, okay, so for... It depends how you're doing core mining. The most UPS-friendly setup I could think of was I involve trains with it because they're so far away and you have to transport it, right? And all I do is I have to put it into a chest, right? The thing is that since it's putting it into the chest here, it has to count the contents of the box. That's what it has to do. And I have a little inserter here that's essentially checking to see if it's got too much in one than the other, kind of thing. And it just equalizes it occasionally. That's how I do mine. So mine's I don't know if it's the best way of doing it, but it was the best one UPS wise I could think of to do it. Let's see. Scrap provider. So I would really like, because it has two, I want to always have two in each area here. Okay, let's try and move it down a slot. And for some reason, how did it get... Oh, it came water from that. It's like wondering, like, that's not the right material. Yeah, it's still not that great. I think I would prefer to have the fluid going from this side. Actually, that's a very easy change then. Because I have a little pipe area over here, so... Could use passive providers to feed the girders and plates back to the system. Oh no, I'm gonna have that. I have that over here. You can see I already had something set up for this actually. See, right there. I already do this right there. This is a problem I solved last time. So you just do that, and then you just make it so that the inserter that would normally insert the other thing, as long as the box doesn't have something. Or unless when the box has something like the girders or something, it will refuse to put in the thing that, you know, would normally it would put in. So that's a system I have for that. So no, it is a problem I have definitely already solved. Definitely, probably. You know, I kind of want to move it this way instead. You would use the chests as providers? Yeah, no. I just put it back in the same system like this. I just let they'll figure it out. My trains are big boys. They'll figure it out. They know what's best. So I'm just gonna have one side that's responsible for scrap, because I'm not dealing with that. My trains know what's best. Also, Mike, who designed this? The trains did. I'm telling you, it was the trains the whole time. So what is this thing called? It's called impact shielding data? Yeah. Okay. Actually, you should probably swap it, actually. Oh, man. How many materials does it need? It needs fucking that many of them? Alright, hold up. Yeah, this will work. Does it work well? Probably not, but yeah. Buffer in the middle. Okay. So, what this is going to do is, because the top is a provider of the data, going to give away the, what is it called? Impact shielding data. Because I want to go a little bit faster, I'm going to have it come into 2. I usually do that, right? I usually have like 2? Yeah. Okay, we'll start with this, and then one side will have data cards. And so the data cards come from this train. Yep, that's fine. The last one is going to be, I think, 2 things. I think it's just going to ask for, no, 3 things. So it works out perfectly. Locomotive. Iridium plate. and girders. Now here's the thing. This is the really confusing part, right? It's like, how in the hell, if I were to direct like train feed it? No, I would never do that. But if I were to do it, right? It's like, how the hell do you get it to? Yeah, it's just it's not worth it to do. I prefer this. Sorry, I'm just thinking to myself. I'm like, yeah. So as long as plates is equal to 0, you can do your thing. As long as girders is equal to 0, you can do your thing. Where's it at? And there you go. That's a lot of things for this to do, but it will manage it. That one's still fine. That one's still fine. That one's still fine. That's perfect. Jesus, it's so close actually. Trade feeding is perfectly viable. It just needs to leave on inactivity. I mean, so the reason why I didn't want to do that, right, is because right now it's like basically requires 4.1, right? So while it's train feeding, apparently the train will need to screw off and then go get more material. That's why I didn't like that idea. I wanted it to basically be more self-sustaining in that way, where it would basically just go and like it would drop it off and then wait for another one, rather than have like 2 trains running around getting the material for it. That's an extra train on the system for every instance of this kind of system. And plus, I wouldn't be able to reuse this thing to basically go say, "Hey, I just need data cards or something." That's why I did it the way I did it. Oh, are these connected? No, they were? Oh, I didn't hear the noise for it. Well, it has no buffer, so there's more trains, but half the insert count. Yes and no, but the inserters sleep though. If you're talking purely about UPS efficiency, that's like, I don't know which is better actually. Is it trains or sorry? Is it trains worse on UPS, or is the having a few more inserters worse on it? Because you're using up inserters in other places too, technically speaking. It's a good question actually. I don't know, I'm doing this right now, so I've done this from the beginning, so I'll do that, so. At the end I realize I don't like it, then there's always another run to do, where you basically don't do that, so, you know. Alright, so it is going to have request data cards. So this is going to be the buffer for that. So what does it need? It needs that. Maybe girders. And also trains. Oh, you have to say locomotives. And I want it to ignore data cards, so just give it some ridiculous number. And what are these things? It's the impact data. Also ignore that. So impact data is we're looking for it to be over 2,000. Oh, that means this one isn't needed. Okay. Yep, these are correct now. All right, so when you take out that from the mix, it's 1.6 locomotives per train. That's really weird. How much it needs for locomotives rather than everything else. That doesn't change it. Oh, it's like a calculation issue, is it? No, it's not. I'm trying to get the math to tell me better what it requires, but $1.6. So every 16, there's one of those. Okay. And girders, I don't think really matters. So it's weird that trains need to do science. Of course, they're smart trains. That's why. Trains are a valuable part. So this is 16. That's plate here. You can do a girder right here. But yeah, don't trust me when I say I kind of find it a bit odd, this whole thing as well. What was this before? Oh, this is where the steel ingots used to go. Is it 28 on time usage for Entity updating a lot? My game's running at 15 FPS, and that's the biggest number. Yes, that is. It's huge. So, let me just tell you, for my base, it's let's see here. I'm at 5.5 Entity update. Even when I had it, by the way, that's eating all your frames right now. You want to be a third of that, correct? So I'm at 5.5 at the moment. And I have a really inefficient, like, belt spaghetti base at the bottom, too, and all that kind of stuff, so. Yeah, 40k construction bots at the base at the moment. So if you go to your debug settings and you go to entity time usage, you can see what it's split up by, kind of a thing. So class unit is essentially, this is biters. I don't have biters in space, I just have biter waifu, who's apparently looking at the FU message that biter friendo sent. But like if I go down here, for example, class unit is now 0.5, 0.6 kind of a thing. My construction bots, they actually count as their own individual thing somewhere. Well, I don't have any bots doing anything right now, so that would be why. But yeah, that's how you do it. Be interesting to see how that number goes down when novice gets novice annihilated. Well, you can see actually what it is right now. So all this stuff that you see here will go away at some point. So these inserters will go away. Those row ports will go away. Most of them will, at least. No more generators. No more artillery turrets. What are the more expensive things? Mining drills, they're going to be gone. Well, actually, these mining drills, I guarantee you, this is actually the core miners right here. I don't have anything else here that's mining anything. Assembly machines at 0.1 will go away as well. all that stuff. So, all things considered, it's not really novice adding a lot to that, but it is adding a little bit to it. So, oh wait, why are you not going ever away? Anyways, let's see what this was doing. Oh yeah, I need a place to do girders then. I forgot all about that. Let me see here. I'll probably just belt something over. I don't even care. We probably need something else, don't we? Oops, what does this need? Vulcanite blocks too. We don't bring Vulcanite blocks up here, do we? I don't think we do. I may just make it like a really simple belt system over here that does that for me. So I don't even need that much of it. So now is this home planet? Yep, that would be the home. It's very large and very stinky. It's not. I mean, it's not that large actually. Novice is here's Novice basically in relation with where we are. This is a 57,000, 5,700 planet, so it's not that big, anyways. Don't you need Vulcanite for production science in orbit? You're right. So why don't I have any then? I probably have it somewhere. It's somewhere around here, I think. I think I just don't have it anywhere else. This would be the coal. Ready for next payload. Yeah, you would be ready for the next payload. That is weird. Why do I not have any then? Yeah, I have some right here. You're correct. There is, I believe, yeah, there's a Vulcanite provider stop somewhere. Oh, there it is, right there. That's it. Okay. I'll be honest, I don't really want to deal with the train logistics of this because it's not going to deal with it later, so. I'm going to make something else for it. Oh man, really? Oh man, they're getting all unequaled. Oh, this sucks. It's basically unbalancing. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Yeah, I may have gotten rid of some of that, by the way. Oh well. I didn't actually think it was actually sending a thing here already. Oh wow, it just sent out like 2 rockets back to back. Yeah, that's crazy. Yes, this is fine. Sorry, I just want to check around a little bit here. Make sure everything's going according to plan. These are still really crazy slow. Like, what even causes this half the time? I don't know, it's just another thing that we need to change at some point, so... Hey, Transfers X. How you doing, my friend? Add some balancing inserters between the pads? No, because... we have 2 rockets. It should have actually done both. But, it's okay. Don't worry about it. It is set up in a way where it actually won't matter anyway, so because I made them now refuse to leave if it doesn't have a full load. Oh no, I didn't do that. What the hell? All right, so another version of me may have done that, but it wasn't me apparently. Fuck. It means it probably became unequal here again. Yep, it did. Fuck. It's alright. Just, I thought I fixed it. I thought I did that as one of the first things when I came here. Because that's how it got out of sync, is it, yeah. And these are fine, so we're good with that. It looks like it didn't actually get out of sync, really. Luckily. Lucky me. Okay, we're good. Past Mike strikes again? Yeah, I know. Man, if I ever meet that past Mike guy, I'm gonna waterfill the hell out of him. That's all I'm gonna say. He deserves it. You did fix it, but then you broke it again? That sounds like me. One step forward, two steps backwards. What the stream is all about. Never improve. Nah, it's improving, it's improving. Alright, so where's the iridium plates at? It'd be this one, wouldn't it? Yeah. So I'm gonna get a nice little... Okay, I'm just gonna get a couple more. Reason being is I'm just gonna have it do it over there. Also, is this okay or what? Yeah, it's fine. I don't even know why it's bouncing around these things, but yeah. Does it have like an inactivity timer or what? Yeah, it waits for a long time. I'm gonna keep it 120 seconds actually, just so it's not bouncing around. Quite honestly, it should probably just, if this is full, wait, it's not even full. Oh, it's a light oil problem. Where's the light oil at? Dude, what are you waiting here for? You have one job. It's to provide light oil. I don't even know. Well, it will eventually do its thing, I guess. I mean, it's not like we really need those things anyways. We're so close to space elevators, and we can bring it from the ground instead. I'd much prefer that. Alright, let's do the focus on the girders for a minute here. I'm gonna make an ugly belt system. I apologize in advance. I know, shield your eyes. It's just horrifyingly bad belt systems for this, because we're gonna basically bring iridium plates from ground. So I'm really not wanting to spend any time whatsoever on this. In my space, is a ground base built to handle light oil demand though? The answer to that is it's not built at all right now. So. But I have so much oil here, I do not think that will be a problem. All I need is basically a 2.8 train to probably bring that up. Actually, no, I could bring it up with a 1.4 train. That's fine. But yeah, there's a ton of oil. Like, that's not the issue. I assure you on that. Everyone just like that. I apologize. You know, if I have to apologize, it means I'm not really that sorry. I like making spaghetti, I'm sorry. I'll confess right now. If I could have it my way, I'd have spaghetti every night. With extra meatballs. Great, so you set the elevator and it's a resource sink while you set up the base? What do you mean? That's why I just upgraded, because the cables, right? It doesn't require that many cables. It requires like, okay, wait, if we go to here, I have cables here or no? Yeah, here we go. So if we go to like, per minute items, it's more like 3 for this one, right? So it's like, let me just get rid of some of this stuff. Eat all this. It's like, yeah, it's only like 6.8 iridium plates, 2.2 helium plates, and 10.3 beryllium. It's fine. Grids are just, grids are just the plates that the spaghetti goes on. It's true. I feel like I'm being called out for this. I am being called out. I'm personally attacked with my spaghetti. We want iridite. What? How do you spell that even? Oh, it's girder. It's not even iridite girder. It's just a. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, it actually might need a lot more than this. Well, actually, it really doesn't, to be honest. Because I'm gonna give it speeds. It's still like... Still a little bit less than I would have hoped. I might actually go put this giant assembly machine on it instead. Whatever I was doing, it wasn't enough. Is this a case where we can use the other beacons yet? No, not really. Why do I even have these other beacons? Where are they at? Where's my bacon? Where's it at? Yeah, that one. It's I fucking hate this thing. It's so bad. Why? Why does it have to be this bad? I think I forgot yours. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry, T-Hacks. Sorry. I do apologize. My bad. Sorry, I have a habit of just... I thought there was a bunch in a row. I don't know, blame Kodiak, sorry about that. You get the big text. Sorry. Whoop. Nope, that's not the right one. I even copied the last one again somehow. Dang it. I am copying it. There you go. There we go. Blame chat. It's Sir Tyrannosaurus Hex the Third. Actually, I don't know how many Tyrannosaurus Hexes came before you. Dang it, you're... okay, I'm gonna confess I can't really spell Tyrannosaurus. There's no way I can, like, sound that out or anything like that. It's impossible for me. There you go. Goes almost right into my anti-CME things. And you know what? I would have destroyed the, if it needed more space, I would have destroyed the Steam battery. Just because I don't care about Novice. And you're saying, like, oh, you're just doing that because there isn't a CME coming. That's not true at all. There is a CME coming. There you go, in 7 hours. We would have been against the clock if that was the case. Just use T-Hacks? No, I refuse. You get the full formal spelling of your name every time. Is there no beacons here? Wait, there aren't any. Okay, well that would explain a lot. Let's go call some up here. I will always do the full formal spelling of your name. There actually may not be a formal spelling of your name, but there is now. Dude, that is completely stopped. Why? I mean, Holium is going again. Oh, prods. Are prods going too? Oh yeah, here we go. Prods are going again. You know what? I kind of feel like giving this the beacon instead. Because these are kind of important for me, so. Oh, but they're lacking in chips right now, actually, so never mind. I'd have to do something else with this, so. Where are they going to, anyways? I guess they're being used by everything and something else up here. Oh, these as well? Where do these go? Hopefully they're not being used by something that they shouldn't be. You have a look here. Yeah, you. Go away. And that one could probably stay. Because we already have one that this one's 10 times better. So if it needs to be requested, it's fine. So it's a pasta for you to spill on novice when the cooldown is up. Uh-oh. I mean, technically speaking, you could use the copper. The copper is that everyone gets once for free, and that doesn't have a cooldown. You don't share that with anybody. That is yours to use. That's how that system works. Where's the... One second. These guys. Yeah, it uses almost a full belt of that. I still would like to have this, though. Unfortunately, gold and silver say I've redeemed all mine for stream, so it'll have to be for. Have you done any gold or silver? Because that's once per person, but it has a 15-minute cooldown. That's how that works. You are fully permitted to use the powers as it be. I need some space here in the spaghetti. How much does it use now? Oh my god, it uses full belt now. That's why I'm hoping that eventually this will completely back up too. I'm just debating anything else I should do with it. I don't think there is. I mean, there is more green I could use somewhere. We could technically even give it like some green over here somewhere, so. AKA Mike Packed? Oh, that sounds about right. Yeah, cooldowns because people were using them rapidly one time when he first added them. No, it was more like, okay, the cooldowns exist because I haven't really had much to do with the points of. There's people in my chat that have been saving it forever, and so if they wanted to, if they were mean, they could literally make it so I spend nothing but the entire stream writing down text that they want. They could do that if they wanted to. Nothing but text all day, every day. This beam must be a high roller gold plated, so I'll just wait. Alright, I meant the gold cooldowns of plastic and cold, not individual cooldowns. Well, it was more that was like everyone then gets like everyone gets like you know, 3 per stream, and that technically you do, but still, because that's literally what I did. I just added additional ones, so you can basically have more. I mean, I could revert it. I could do that. Also, that is a terrible amount of this stuff. Actually, I just realized I don't want to have a Fucking digging this thing. Let's do belts. Oh my god, it wants 2 iridium belts? Really? Alright, we may have to do something different with this then. That's a lot of iridium plates that this is already asking for. I'm gonna make a separate place for this. I'm not gonna do this anymore. Clearly this was not a good idea. The amount of iridium plates that wants though is pretty crazy. Is there something I'm missing about that? Like where's the This is per hour, never mind. That's belts per hour. How's that even a metric of unit of measurement? It didn't change anything, so it still needs that much iridium plates, so. Alright. I'm gonna change this up a little bit then. Extreme. Now text plate stream. It never was anything else. Like I said, we are trying to Factorio as well, kind of. A little bit here and there. All right, so this would be where's these guys? Technically speaking, I guess I wouldn't really mind it if it was like, because it did say like 3, right? We don't need that many more heavy girders here, do we? I don't think we do, right? Oh, it's mostly in this friggin' other thing. That's what it needs it for. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna lower it down a little bit here. Assuming, of course, that yeah, that's fine. Oh, I did like 1 for each too. That's another thing I did. Yeah, you know, fun. I'm gonna just move some of the stuff around. Okay, good. We're gonna make this one into... Oh shit, I need iridite plates. Not this other crap. Well actually I can still do it, it's fine. I kinda can't do it. Maybe I'm optimistic. Actually it would kinda work. You do this. Unfortunately it would not work on this end. Actually no, it would totally work on this end. Okay, salvaging it time. Yeah, never mind. It's not solving it at all. Damn it. I hate girders so much. They're the worst. I actually needed more space in this for this, but... I guess I'm gonna have to do something where it just has like a giant-ass building here thing. 420, nice. Yeah, I know, right? Totally intentional, I'm sure. There you go, that will do it. How much does it use? A transfer belt of both. Wow, really? Okay, well. How much is belts of this does it use? 0.662, okay. We have room to move the rails to the right. Yeah, but here's the thing. I can't pick or dollies this, and then I have to land all the things again, so... And I'm not really willing to do that, as you probably could tell. Come on. Using logic bots in SE, bold choice, or are we just happy to pay for new bots? A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Technically, the place I'm in right now, I am actually strategizing a little bit here. So the orbit I'm in right now, Jet Nova orbit, I don't think it had particularly high bot attrition. It was 5.24. And additionally, they're not meant to be long-term as well. Jet Nova itself has 0.5, but we're trying to do more of a train base. The bots, well, actually, you're watching more construction bots. You're not actually seeing, you aren't seeing the logistic bots running around right now, really. They do pick up things over here from like when things land, but that's so minor. That's a big deal. But things like here, you might be talking about, like this does use logistic bots, but however, it's contained to this small area, so they're not actually traveling that far. So the attrition doesn't really matter as much. Not actually a huge issue. You think using all inserters instead of mixing loaders has given you a better performance? I'm unfamiliar with comparison and resource comparison between the two. So using all inserters instead of mixing in loaders. It depends on the loaders that you use. The loaders in KS2 are slightly less performant than inserters, but it's the throughput that matters. So the throughput of it being 90 a second well makes up for it, because the most I could do with inserters is get 23.8 a second when you're doing 90 a second for the other stuff. So it does make a bit of a difference, but not as much as you would think, I would say. There was a plan to this one. What do I want to do for this? There you go. That's like 12 a second. How much does it want a second? It wants 28. 12 or... yeah. That'll be fine. I'll just leave it the way it is. I don't want to have an odd number. So the last thing I need to do is I need to somehow feed this one. And I don't know how I'm going to do that, because I need to have at least 3 inserters picking up stuff for this one. This would be probably where it comes over here. This would be much more handy, actually. Yeah, something like that. That would work. Dang it. Just not be lazy, but you know. That would involve me not being lazy. Actually, I just realized that this is like, I don't know, it's actually right in the correct place. And this is where we hope and dream that, yeah, okay, good. We do have a thing for that. Just asking, I was always a lot of column B, replacing bots, the cost of me being lazy. Again, I actually did do a lot of stuff too here to basically make the bot attrition more manageable. Well, not just to here, but originally my, one of my setups for, whoops, Vulcanite. Actually, I just want to see this one first. So originally I had a 235 setup, so Corvax setup, and it was bot based, and I opted to actually not have it be bot based, simply because I didn't like the amount of attrition it was essentially requiring out of me. So I have removed actually bots in a couple places to basically allow for that a lot better. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, this may not be fast enough for that. Is it fast enough? Oh, it is actually fast enough. Okay, that's okay. No, it's slightly slow just on this side. That's fine. I can speed that up by one more inserter. Right, because it's 24 and it's 28. That's why. Alright, that works. And that gets me our heavy girders. Actually, I don't need this many of them, I think. I'll just lower the box size a little bit. Because I just realized it stacks up to 50, so... Wow, how does it use more? I guess the Vulcanite basically removes some of the weight of it? I don't even know, so... But yeah, no, I made like a... On Cornetto, it has like bot attrition of 10. I realized how many bots I was losing from it, so I ended up making it into an actual like belt-based Corvex setup again, so... If I actually look at my kills for bots... Let's see. Losses. So in the last like... So this would be definitely where... probably the height of like the logistic bot thing, but I've actually done pretty good actually. So... Ever since the game has started, not that many actually, to be honest. So if I go like the last hour, it's like, you know, I lose about like 40 a minute or something, and I have replacements for it, so. I'm debating to remove these iridium plates, but I was hoping that something would use it. Apparently nothing has come over here to grab it. Whatever, let's just go back to this thing. Alright, so this lovely gentleman will... What will he do? Okay, I guess he's gonna do a lot of depoting actually. Is kills per surface? No, they're not. The entire production tab is in total for everything, because it includes pollution from other surfaces. I wish it was per surface. It would give me a much better idea of how much Novice is doing in terms of pollution, but it simply doesn't do that. Because there's some surfaces I don't care about. A lot of stuff. Girder. Redite plates. I really wish it did have that. But yeah, there's no, yeah. Because if I go to pollution, and you look at like just all the pollution I have, right? It's like, well, it's kind of pointless because sure, big mining drills cost a lot, but is it big mining drills on novice where I used efficiency modules, or is it big mining drills somewhere else? Hell, it counts even my electromagnetics facilities. So, I really wish this had surface basically breakdown. So, I guess it doesn't log where it is, so that's why they don't do it. Locomotive until you're in activity of 1. Pollution on novice, just plant trees. Well, then technically that's a, I guess that's a thing in Crestario. I never tried planting trees in that, by the way. Probably should have. I may have actually done a good job at that. I never thought about using trees like that. Tactical trees is what I like to call them. Can't you also use trees to block biter pathing? Because they will never destroy trees. They'll destroy rocks, but they'll never destroy trees. You could definitely... There is a cheat there, I'm sure. Oh, it's a K2 thing? Last time I played was K2 SE. Yeah, it was just in K2. Again, I think you could just basically place down it sometimes and then, you know... Yeah. I think you could script their pathing, because I remember I played... I did like a fully maxed out tree run once with biters, and then the biters were never able to path to me, so they never tried to kill me. And I'm like, oh, that was disappointing. It's just a waste of time. Hopefully I made all of the track wagons like that. Yeah, I did. And K2 use recyclers again. They will destroy trees? Okay, that's surprising. I didn't know that. I've never seen them do that. But then again, I've never seen them blocked by trees. I've seen them kill rocks, but I've never seen them kill trees. Again, the game I played was like the... Oh, was it that the biters couldn't spawn because of the trees? No, I don't think that's what it was. I don't even remember at this point, to be honest. That was such a long time ago, but I remember it was... Trees caused something screwed up with the biters. It really screwed them up, so... Is there a mod to include trees in blueprints? I was afraid I had to plant them all manually. I think it counts as an entity it ignores. What is this mod? This is space exploration. It's just like a game that really adds a lot of different kinds of sciences and stuff to it. So currently in outer space, you can see my my star system. Novice is where I started. Genova is where I am right now. I'm in the orbit of the moon right now. So every planet kind of has different resources. So Novice isn't really good at anything, but Oddquine has some vulcanite, some beryl, but really low oil and stuff like that. So you have to do it. It looks fun as fuck. It is. It is extremely fun. I can't possibly recommend it anymore. Alright, here we go with the scrap. It's one of the best mods I've ever played. So we're going to require 2. Okay. More than 2, sorry. Is what I meant to say. Is there a reason why there's no girders here? It failed to unload this. Something's wrong with this. Oh, it's in the middle, that's why. Shit. Man. Both of them were in the middle. Kind of wild. How does that even do that? So I need to move it up by 1, I think. Yeah, just 1 tile, and that would be enough. I'm gonna have to... Is there any other way I can do it, or no? Maybe I can move this to the other side. You know what? I actually... No, that's not a good idea, no. That won't do it. I was gonna move this down here, but I'm actually no. Dude, just wait here for a second, my friend. Yeah, I need to move it all up by 1. That does make things a little bit challenging for me. It's not that bad, actually. Because it doesn't leave enough space for some other things, but it's unfortunately what I have to do. Looks like, I take it the first one lets you blueprint trees. Looks like it for what? Oh, this thing, yeah. Sorry. I was catching up on my errors. We have to figure out a way of, See, now that works, right? But the problem is that's not a good long-term plan. Carry on. Fair enough. Let's see. I'm gonna have to make sure it's all wired together too. I'll check that after the fact. Oh, well, I guess I didn't really need this here. Oh yeah, that's the problem here then. Oh, this wasn't even good anyways, actually. Why did scrap come in here? I think this will do it. Which means I don't really need this one, but... Hey, if we want to really make it cool, we could do this to all of them. I kind of like it, so we're gonna do this. So that one's good, that one's good. Trees cost almost nothing in UPS. They do cost nothing. Because the pollution dissipation works based upon chunks. It just counts the entities in the chunk, and then that's how it calculates. It does like a bulk thing. For it. It's really quite good, actually. Quite hyper optimized. I could go off and do your own thing. Alright. Well, we got number 1. Alright, now scan complete. I hate my life because of save times. Hopefully this minimizes the friendly fire from pulverizers. The lengths you will go to. You know, I use them. I didn't even see any friendly fire. But then again, how could I feel it? You know. Oh, it would help if I actually made this the correct kind of belt. Novice is missing a couple of entities. I mean, that doesn't really matter, I guess. It's kind of amusing, but yeah. All the same. Alright, let's see. Everything else going good? Yeah, it looks like it. Check out those delicious speed modules. Yes. Alright, let's also check out to make sure that we have enough... Okay, so helium cable is... Okay, helium cable is good now. So, with that being said, let's look at Hemextra one more time. Alright, let's start her up again. Well, how did I stop the weapons delivery before? I don't remember what I did with this. Oh no, I stopped the cannon, these guys. So we're gonna resume firing this off now. Alright, let's resume. This train honestly just needs a disgusting amount of scrap, and I hate it, but that's fine. This is nothing but empty out scrap. That's its job. Alright, what's the next horrible one that we should do next? I mean, I remember the rest of these not being that bad, actually, to be honest. I'll do the one that doesn't require, that doesn't have a contaminated fluid output, because I hate that too. We'll do, oh my god, storage tanks? Seriously? Well, whatever. It hates me. Oh, this one's actually easy too. It's just pressure containment data. It just doesn't require that much of that, so it's okay. Okay, we don't need any of you, actually. Get out of here. Shoo. Thermodynamics? Pressure containment data? Yeah, there it is. Okay, I guess we need storage tanks. Somewhere. You have a city block train as your blueprint? Not exactly. I just, this is, I have city bricks is more what I call it, so I want to have three-way intersections, so. But yeah, they're basically, yeah, it's my own design. I'm trying some things out, seeing what works, seeing what doesn't. For the most part, it seems to be working pretty well. Alright, we're gonna have to ask for a little bit more storage tanks from down here now. Let's get a really big chest of these too. Alright, let's go. If you want, by the way, I actually do have my save in the mod list, so if you want to see anything in particular, and I'm not showing it on stream, I actually put it up there. It's got like a little script that automatically just, whenever I'm done streaming, it just uploads it up there, and that's it. I figured that was a pretty, especially as this base gets more complicated, which it already is, you know, sometimes people have questions about, hey, how does this, all these moving parts work together, right? And so you can kind of like see it on your own time kind of thing, which is neat. So that was the little system I put together to make it more convenient for that kind of a thing, to learn if you're newer to the game and newer to the mod and wonder what I'm doing. Again, times 10 science plus train base, not exactly your typical use case, I'd say. Still, I'm still doing some really weird things with this. I actually can't wait until we get to space elevators, because that's going to be really interesting how that kind of comes together. What am I looking for right now? I think I'm not looking for anything, because I'm actually thinking about this stuff. So actually no, I am doing something. 1 second. I want storage tanks. How close are we to space elevators? 1 science away. Let's see, 500 of this. We have actually had the space elevators before, but I've been avoiding building anything on Jet Nova because that's also going to be a train base, so that's why I have this all ready to go. But I've been avoiding doing any kind of building or remaking because there's a lot of things we can make a lot better, but we're not doing it just because I want to make sure that we're starting with all the stuff. So all moving parts work fine till something breaks. It's a good chance I don't know it's broken until it becomes an issue. I mean, that's the way it is with everybody. Me as well. At which point I spend a good amount of time wondering, past JD, built the stupid thing, wondering how it worked in the first place. Hey, that's how I go. So Factorio, exactly. It's the only game where you are the detective and the murderer the entire time. I have another. Is this another one of this thing? Yeah, I don't need this one either. All right. And there's all your weapon delivery capsules. All right, let's go have a look at this one. We're gonna say wagons per minute. Go to hourly, 1.4, 1.4. All right, so it's literally half and half of girders and storage tanks, and then there's data cards, and then you're good to go. And that's it. It does give some scrap in the end, but not nearly as much as the other one did. So we don't have to do anything complicated with that one. Very easy to do. Did you get everything you needed or no? No, you didn't. Is it just slow or what's going on with that? I guess it is kind of slow. Oh my god, it is. Dude, it's using all of these little engine guys. What the hell? Multi-cylinder engines. Fuck. How much does it need of this? Okay, maybe we should like speed these or something. I could beacon and prod them actually. There we go. Gotta go fast. This is, yeah, now it's going way faster. 480. And how much does it actually want? I didn't even realize it needed so many of this. Locomotives. It needs... Oh my god, really? That's a lot. I don't think this is going to make it any faster, though. I probably have to go like a little bit in between. To be honest, I think it'll be fine. Because I don't even need 48 per minute. I think it was only asking for like... let's see, per minute. 5.6 per minute, yeah. So I think this will be enough to basically kind of improve this. How do you copy the train car restriction? I like you did when the fluid tank that you hotkeyed or something. That is a mod I have. Picker inventory. I'll show you how that kind of works. So let me throw it down. So if I have like, so it adds a bunch of buttons here. So this one, it removes all filters there. This one sets all inventory to currently in inventory, left, down, or side. So you can kind of go like, hey, I want pumps. You can do pumps all the way. Or I could go like, I just want, you know, one thing of each of these. You could say, I want it down, and then you can go to the left as well, and that just fills it in with that thing, kind of thing. So, really good mod, actually, to make it a lot easier. What do you mean it saves at least 7 clicks? It saves a lot more. It saves the 40 clicks, actually, TX. Because remember, you can't, like, you have to go, like, middle click, middle click, middle click. It's really quite bad. It's so painful to do. It saves a lot more than 7. I'll tell you that much. It's actually one of my more favorite mods of that. At least 7. I guess you weren't wrong. That is true. It was at least 7. Just like, I'm like, what are you talking about? That's like the best thing. I had to actually search really hard for a mod that would do that, because the first time I tried to do it, I was like, oh my god, there's gotta be someone else has had the same struggle I just did, and they had to have made a mod for it, and lo and behold, that's exactly what happened. So what's it called? Picker inventory tools. Does it actually... Whoa, it gives back cosmic water back into the system. Okay. I kind of recall this one, actually, now. So what you have to do is you have to kind of like... you have to be miserable. Because it's a pump throughput issue, so... Or not pump throughput issue, but it is a throughput issue, period, so... You have to like... You know what you could do? You could just do this, actually. It just feeds into it directly like here. And just use both sides here. Hopefully I don't need both of those. I guess we'll find out, won't we? It's too high now. Yeah, it actually might be good enough. Let's see. How much is it per wagon? Yeah, it's like a little bit over that, that's why. And I already have the beacon there, so it's not like I need to really take that into account. All right, let's just do this then. Miserable in Factorio SE x10 science. You'll say, I'm not miserable. I'm having fun. This is great. I've never been better. I'm having a grand old time. I have all the bots in the world to keep me company. It's fine. So you don't make that much scrap, do you? No, you don't. Is it just me, or did it just not make any scrap down here? Why is that? No lubricant. Why? Oh, because I maybe screwed that up. Scrubertant. Nah, he wants to play really slowly. Did you call us bots? Maybe. No, I didn't. I was referring to the bots in the game and also chat too. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's all good. I didn't call anybody anything. Any rudeness that you may have thought you heard, you didn't hear. It was Biter Friendo the entire time, I assure you. Yep, these look good. So if I just keep feeding it back into itself, is that going to be good enough or no, do you think? I guess we'll find out. A biter from that sounds exactly like Mike. How suspicious. Why am I being called out? Actually, I want a... I don't want it to be like this. I want a single one. As long as the water is less than 15k. I always get called out for everything. Do this. Oh yeah, we're gonna need one over here too. Can I just copy this one? Or is it like close to what I was doing? No. No, it's really far away. What the hell? Okay, well, whatever. Oh yeah, so I did this instead, that's why. That might be a problem. I guess I put this extra stop here and I didn't think about that. Alright, that does... yeah, that does the 1k for it. That's good. Alright, well, here's where we hope and dream that this is going to be good enough for it. It may not be, but we'll see. I'm gonna have to add some lights here too. This is a kind of dork. Yeah, I remember cosmic water was a big problem before, but I'm hoping that it will basically do it really fast. Hi, Assassin Radeep. How you doing? Do you use LTN? Nope, I do not. No LTN here, my friend. You don't really need LTN. Everything is... The only mod that changes the behavior of trains would be train control signals. And that's just to give them a thing. You know about LTN, right? I absolutely do know about it. I've chosen not to use it. Also, LTN trains do not work with space elevators, by the way, so that's kind of an important distinction for this run. Okay, well, someone will correct me and say they technically do work, you just have to work around it a little bit, so... Mike, listen. I have not seen a space elevator in SE before. They're large structures. They are. They have basically a lower part on the land and an upper part on the space, and the trains can basically just travel through them, which is really good. You got to put the mail tag out as a tag after the solo tag. Why? Why do I have to do this? Why are you forcing me to do things I don't want to do? Solo mail? Wow. It's like the rudest thing. Data card requester. Only if you want it to be. Nothing naughty. I don't know. Don't you remember the smoking hot girl gamer? So it's going to be, let's see. This is impact data, right? Pressure containment data, right? We need this, and then we need a scrap one too, right here. But honestly, I haven't really needed LTN. I don't feel like I would have benefited from it really that much. I kind of like the vanilla challenge of just playing without it. I managed it before, and I'm managing it now, so. It's one that changes around the train logic too much. It's a really fun challenge, actually, not to use it. Because you basically have to plan your stops a lot better, because the trains don't have literally everything. That like having one stop, it's like using it's the same thing as like doing like a bot base with just logistic containers, right? It's like, sure, you can do it, sure it'll work, but is it fun? Is it more fun than this? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, each to each their own, right? I'm not gonna say it's not fun. Alright, let's see. You're bad if you use LTN. Hey, you didn't put that on a text thing, so that's fine. Actually, wasn't someone gonna put something on there? You started Factorio months ago and I'm totally hooked on it. I started this run probably a little bit before that. I'm still playing it. So you're in it for the long haul, my friend, and welcome to the Factorio Club, because that's definitely what I like to do as well. I love this stuff too. Actually, you can do 2 seconds back to inactivity. Yeah, maybe like 15. Have you said your goodbyes to your family in years? I've used that family. Now you have a factory. The factory is your family. Let's do a... So this is the train control signals part, by the way, instead of LTN, because I could tell to go to get fuel and go to depots instead of dancing around or sending around things that I don't really mean to. So that's my little contention of something that's a little bit different than that. Okay, and let's do this last one here. Ah, there's the fluid pickup. Is it just me, or do laser turrets look significantly better than pre 1.0? Yeah, they became beams. I remember that change. They used to be like little projectiles. They would go pew pew, and then now they're not. Now they don't do that anymore. So we want either the chemical gel variant, or I want the lubricant one that turns into that. So rigidity will be good. I'm kind of waiting for this train to come over because I actually would like to see it in action. Here it is. All right, let's see it go. And there you go. See, no LTN necessary. Just it comes right in, drops off everything it has with filters, and that's it. Why is that one so much slower than the other one? It's 10 sack sides, right? But 50. Why did the storage tanks... Oh, because I didn't have enough storage tanks, that's why. Well, that makes sense. I may need more than that. Oh my god, actually I do. It's like, what? 50 times... 40? Yeah, it's like 2,000 actually for each thing. I didn't even realize it. I may have slightly underestimated how many I need. Actually, that may be too much of this, because I forgot it's like 3 per thing. Let's just do 1,000 for each one. Alright, there's gotta be something over here that's like, making it not come over here. Yeah, we need a lot more of you. That's what I know. Oh, this is not that fast, is it? Oh boy. It's like 130 a minute, right? And it only wanted like 46. We'll just do that instead. Okay, so... Alright, see you later, TLC. Thanks for stopping by. I kind of want to at least finish Material Science Pack 2, but that might be a thing we do tomorrow, actually, to be honest. Actually, we're so close to finishing it, let's just finish that up. Because then we can spend all day tomorrow with the new space elevators, so that might be actually a good place to kind of go with that. Apparently I didn't really speed these up, so you know, big rips. There you go, now they're going all the time. That's all I needed from that. Okay, let's go back to looking at over here.
Alright, so the, this stuff is over here, so let's go just bring some more down. I may not have any more space pipe to ground. Why, what happened to it? Somewhere in here, there it is. You have tons of it. You have literal metric tons. Bring it to me. My servants, where are they at? Is there a reason why they're not bringing that to me? Yeah, 50 being requested. I assume it's bringing it, I just can't see it here for some reason. Why is it not in there? Maybe that they're already coming. Yeah, they're already coming, that's why. That thing's a little bit odd sometimes, the requester mod for that. Where's it at? I'm going to remove Biter Friendo from my requesting list. Gonna let it refill on me. No, I'm pretty sure I had a ton of it, so. Alright. The other problem is that also I should check out what's causing this to not be being made. It's staying over here probably because it's waiting for something here. Compressive strength data or some crap. What's it waiting on? No path. No path? Oh, because it's looking at the other one that I just copied. It's fine. So you're waiting for the fiery data. Fiery data isn't going because of material science packs. Material science packs aren't coming because they're waiting over here for some reason. Are you done or what? Oh yeah, they're just like stalled. Why? What does it need? Where's my Matt Science Pack trains? There they are. They're waiting for a place to open up there. Why? Is it not, it's not asking for any of these? What? 3K of that. How did it become so screwy? You got 2 cry drills running at the moment? Core drills? Core drills are amazing. I actually like the system that they have for that. It's really fun. I don't want to feed it. No, stop that. Alright, whatever. They're doing their thing now. I disagree with some of the reduced amounts. I'd rather have reduced processing speeds since you gotta play that. You mean, like, and also the logistics of bringing it from other places? Yeah. I think there was an intended amount that you were supposed to be able to place down, and nobody ever followed it, so. Still, it's very worth it to go into, so, you know, there is that. Alright, so this one requires... okay. Material testing pack, this and this. Can I just have a train that does each individual one, or what? This one is going to be... which one's the last one? Chemical gel, this one.
Does it return anything? It returns heavy girders, yeah. Might do this at the top, I'll see. Actually, the top would be a good place for this. Oh, right. Lovely. Forgot that was going to be a thing. So technically speaking, it... no, well, actually it could work. I just have to put this beside each other. Yeah, something like that. I'll just keep it like that, it's fine. Yeah, like Iridium being 4 a second is kind of based. I want to see Vulcanite mounts and just quintuple their processing speed or something. Yeah. What can you really do? I guess. It's part of the thing you just have to build around, I guess. That's why I don't really mind it, to be honest. So, the ultimate question now becomes, do I make 4 different chains for every different kind of material that this can ask for? I'm kind of going towards yes. But what does this one need? This one needs a little bit weirder stuff, so. Yeah, I'm okay with this, actually. You get one train going up and down, and then that's it, so... Still kind of blows, but, you know, it's still not that bad. Alright, so let's start... let's do girders then. So girders can be at the top, data cards in the thing, and then... Data cards, and then... So data cards in the middle, right? And, I'll do like 1k, I guess, of that. The last one is... material testing packs. It's a lot of trains it's getting over here. So top one is girders, so it's girder requester. Oh, what? Oh no, this provider, sorry. Sorry, requester, sorry, wrong kind of box. It's just like I thought I did make a station for that. There we go, that solves that. That was going crazy. Alright, so that's one, and then this would be data cards. Also has material testing packs. Alright. Alright, there you go for those. Yeah. This is a bit of a mess to see which train goes where, but it works. It's fine. I hate rockets. Yeah, that would work. Alright. Don't need to make any changes to it. It's gonna be the girder train. You go to girder provider until you're full. And girder requester. Get another depot in there, and then put a refueling stop there. Destination fall. Oh, I see, that's why. I mean, they're fast, so... Oh, wait, this one's also going to be, 1 second. I have to make sure it is completely only having that in there. It's probably there right now, or it's coming there right now. It's probably this one right here. No, it's not it either. What the hell? Where is it? Is this you? No, it's not you. It's the one waiting for... It's waiting for its other thing. Shoot, where is it? Is that it? Yeah, it's the rainbow train, of course. Did it yeah, oh, right, I put a limit of 2 on these. Alright, so we say... let's just put it to manual for a second. Alright, back to automatic. Just to make sure it can't get anything else. No, what are you doing? I don't think you actually filled up all the way. Yeah, it didn't. Get back over there. Alright, so it has all those, so we can now bring it into the grid. I like how every single science stop has about, like, 6 stops. Like... And I know what someone's gonna say. Just use LTM. This is the wrong kind of thing. It's not provider. It's yeah, wait. What are you doing here? Hold up. Friend, how did you not have any data cards? How did I have a data cardless train? But in the end, no, that's correct. I have no idea. Just a weird phantom train in a network that that thing wasn't supposed to have, so. So how much does so it's 5K here? Dang. Yeah, under 1K is probably a good call. It's gonna have a lot of girders, I'll tell you that much. I like that word girders, by the way, it's a nice word. Just use LTN, see? Andy said it. Andy, I would agree with you normally, but... we like making life challenging for ourselves. I do, at least. It's the spice of life, right? With Factorio. So, okay, there's a data card train that's just waiting here. Alright, so this is the last one, which is the... it's... whatever this one is. Pressure containment data. See, it takes about a good full stream to get, like, one science out at a time, so... the big girthy girder. Yep. Alright, so this is the last one. It's probably going to be the same system. And then the last one's going to be a mixed train with a buffer, and that's it, so... girthy. Oh, man. There's nothing simple about what Mike is doing with his trains? Sure it is. Okay. Can you explain the train system in simple terms? Yeah, I could try and I could give it a shot. So if you look at all my stations, I'll give you the station name loadout. These are, I don't know what these are. These are like just things I copied and pasted and haven't changed yet. So essentially what you have is you have the name, and I really use the nameplates a lot. You have a system where it says here, if it requires one thing and it only uses one thing, let's say lubricant, that's a simple system. You have a lubricant requester versus a lubricant provider. So it works as you think. Lubricant providers give the resource. So the trains stop there and fill up. Providers ask for it and it waits until it's empty, essentially. So the way that one kind of works is if I kind of hop over here, we do have a, well, this is actually not the appropriate one. Well, so where's the train for this? That's fine. So very simply put, if I have multiple provider stops, which I do have a lot of those, let's say machine learning data, right? So I wire all of the boxes together and I look for essentially what is one train load, and then I enable the stop and I add a train limit to it. So already too complex, I apologize. But that's what it does. So all the train stops are independent, and they basically look at what do I have, right, in the context of the system. So is there a reason it can't empty it? Hold up a second here. This is another deadlock situation. Shouldn't have gotten into that situation. Sorry, I'm looking at this right now. Every time I go looking at something to show someone something, I'm like, oh god, I screwed this up. Every time I go looking at something to basically go look at how this works, it's like, I realized something that was wrong with my train system or something because the limits were screwy. But anyways, I also think that's fine. Okay, so yeah, so the train limits basically do that, and if they need something, they'll also turn on stop. If I'm like, if I have less than something, please give me some more. I have too much scrap, can you get me some scrap? Things like that. So just use LTN, yeah, exactly. That's kind of how it works. So and the way it works with trains is if you have multiple stops called the same thing, the trains will always go to the one that is closest that has a free limit, which is really cool about them. So they'll intelligently go to something that actually is waiting for them and has a load to it, right? And all my train orders are basically very similar. They basically say they try to go to the thing that they want. So this is trying to go to a junk data card and scrap requester, provider. And if it can't get to the next stop, which is a scrap requester, it will go to the scrap depot, and that's train control signals for you right there. So it stops close to it, and then it'll wait until it can get there, right? And then it does the same thing. Scrap if I can't get to the junk data card stop, otherwise go here, wait until you're in activity. Refuel if you need it, then go to the depot when you're done. This is a generic depot, and that's it. So just use LTN in gold. I'll put that in big text because I like that meme. Factorio. Someone has to do a Factorio thing at some point because I always copy paste it. Oh man. There you are. Big, just use LTN. Anyways, does that kind of explain it for you? It's just like the trains are independent. I have a lot of them moving around kind of a thing, and they'll basically go and figure out what stops based upon their orders, because I do essentially the same thing. This is a simpler one here, which it goes to a provider until it's full, then goes to empties at a requester stop, and that's it. So the orders are essentially the same. When you get into the more complex ones like buffer stops are interesting because sometimes I need multiple something, so I want to have, this is like where, you know, something like LTN would kick in if you had LTN, but I don't use LTN, so I'm about to make a buffer stop right now. I'll show you how I do it. So the buffer is a concept that I kind of use in mind, so let me just finish off what I was doing here first, and then we'll go into it. It's actually a really interesting one. Where's it at? So this is, I don't want girders. So you have testing packs. Okay, I'm gonna put data cards up here. Does this return anything? It returns iridium plates. Sorry, I have to do something with this. Actually, I already have something with that. Okay, cool. So you have iridium plates. Sorry, let me just think about this one a little bit. And then glass. Why would you put mixed glass and iridium together? That doesn't make any sense. Actually, I don't think it needs to be that complex. Oh yeah, actually it was fine the way it was. So all it really needs to do is change this one to this one. Whoops. That was a data card before. I have to think about this one, sorry. Okay, so the buffer was at the top, and the data card was in the middle. Yeah, that's how it worked. So, okay, this is what you do. So I have, what kind of data is this? So I'm making corrosion data. My problem is that I have a bunch of depot points, chain the unloading stations, so that it does not open until the contents drop below the threshold. That made a bunch of destination full error, and that's horrible. Shifted it to LTN and try and learn it. But that's what my system does, though. So what my system does is, if the next station is free, it doesn't go to the depot. So you don't have. So you just if you're having destination full and deadlocks with that, it's because you didn't make enough. Depots. This one is not using LTN, and it works very smoothly. You know, despite all what everyone says. I know I've had some hiccups before, but you'd have hiccups in anything. Anyways, I'll show you how a buffer stop looks. So what I do is I prefix it first with a what this kind of science is, because you can't really tell what science cards are for what. It's for material science packs 2s, and it's going to be for corrosion resistance data. And it's a buffer because it is essentially when you think of buffer chests, you think of construction bots using it. So that's kind of my logic for it. So this little system here will essentially say, I want glass. So this just keeps it so that it keeps going around iridium, and then I think there's data cards here. Yeah, data cards. So there you go. So this essentially says it keeps 1 in there, so that way when I use the anything is under the 1.5, the condition will actually match, because I'll say, oh, I have 1 or under iridium plates, when normally it wouldn't actually register. Which is kind of a neat way of getting around that. So you just say, I'm actually looking for that, right? So it's actually already hooked up over there. This is good, and then we need another data card thing. So we'll say that one too. This data cards? No, it's the other way around. Of course I can't connect myself to a wire. Why would I be able to do that? Alright. So now what's happening is that the material testing pack is open, the data card is open because it doesn't have any as well, and also the buffer stop is open as well because it's missing glass and iridium plates at the moment, right? So then you go and we threw down a train. So this one is, so the first thing I do is, so this is going to be only picking up iridium plates as well as glass, essentially, right? So the way I kind of calculate how much wagons is going to need, I just go to time scale an hour and wagons per hour. It gives you a rough ratio of these. So it's saying I need, for this one, 2.6 to 4.2. So it's like for every 2.6 iridium plates, I need 4.2 glass, essentially. You know, I could have actually brought data cards into that too. That wagon, we'd have one less wagon to go around, but I don't know. I didn't really like doing that, so. Do you have a train transporting buffer chest? No. I don't think I'm not gonna ever get into that situation. I don't really need to transport around that stuff. Usually that's a generic one, so I wish. So if I were to do, 1 second. So we go 4.2 divided, whoops. divided by, what is it, 2.6? 2.6, not 26, 2.6. So it's 1.62. So essentially every 1.62 is, what's it called? Every 4.2, it's 1.62. So it's like 1.5, I guess, is what I would call it, kind of a thing. Kind of close to that. So the reason why that number matters is so you'd say, I want, let's say, where's it at? You want a glass, and you want iridium plates. So it's actually referring to slots in a way. So every 4, it wants 1.2. It's close enough. I don't care. And we say that, so this is how much glass, how much iridium plates it's going to essentially ask for. This is why it would have been good to actually maybe put the data cards as a part of this too, but I don't know. It's kind of lazy to do that. You know, it's not too late to change it actually. We could change it out. 1 second. I might actually add that to the trains here. Let me think here. Because what did I do for this one? Yeah, I did. I think I did one that did both, right? Yeah, you know, adding it to the orders is actually not that difficult. So let's just add it to the orders. There we go. Okay, so now it doesn't ask for that anymore. And just make sure that this all lines up. It does. Cool. Okay, so we go back here, and I now look at that again, and so it's 4.2, 2.6. So let me go back to that train. I now need to let it grab data cards as well. I guess I'm gonna manually do this. Okay. So basically every 4, and we could do data cards too. Oops. So essentially 4, 4, and then this would be 1.5 essentially. So that's why I added 2. You could potentially maybe make it like make it a little bit better, but that's okay. I don't mind that. So essentially it's limited by all those things that it needs right here. So then all you have to do for this is very simple. We start adding orders. So the first thing I notice is that every single one of these, I don't really have a good, what's it called? I don't have a good place for it to grab that. Sorry, a good depot for it. So when in doubt, I basically just add a bunch of these regular depot signals, and that's it. So just for those. So then all I have to do is say it wants iridium plates. So iridite plates. Move it up here, an activity of 1 second. Then it wants, so data cards is usually a bit of a, that one will have to usually go somewhere weird for that. It could go to many places because there's several places that could give you data cards. So that's why I have to leave that until the end, because you don't want it to like go back and forth around the base for that. So there you go, that it gets that, and wait until you're inactive for 1 second. And then the last one will basically go to the, did I not make a depot for that yet, or no? Oh wait, no, it's because I have it filtered right now. So it goes to the depot of things that make science right there. And so it will wait beside it until it can basically give it its, whatever this data, is that the one? I think that's the one, right? And do that until you're empty or inactive for 15 seconds. And then when you're going around, you refuel if you need to. And then go. Let me just make sure this is the right kind of one. No, this is something else. I called it the wrong thing. Is it? What is this thing? It's like erosion resistance data. So wait, you can move stops in train menu like that? Yeah, kind of, for the most part, yeah. Some of it's kind of weird, but yeah, that's what that little handlebar is, so. It makes it really handy, doesn't it? Oh, I remember, it was down here, that's why I didn't see it. So you just say empty. So I can't move, unfortunately, orders between stops like that, so I have to basically do it again, which I don't like doing. And there you go, that's it. So there you go. It's off to the races. So now it's going to basically go, and I'll even follow it, actually. I can't really follow it in satellite view. But we can see what it's doing. So it does have filters on it and everything. So it's navigating to the place that has iridium plates, just to show you how it goes. So all my things are basically three length around. So basically, for the most part, well, you know, grab whatever it needs to. Ooh, that's a problem. Go back and do the same thing. What are you? What happened with you? Oh, it's full. Yeah, sorry, that one was still active. It shouldn't have been. So sometimes I go to the same one. These ones are the mirror ones because they actually wait for some. I don't know why. Actually, I think it was missing one thing. Who knows? I'm just waiting for that one to come around again. That's not it. Where is it at? Oh, there it is. It's the rainbow train. So we'll just watch it go. You have to redo schedules again. Yeah. Broad catalogs are cosmic water positive. Yes. Are they? Oh God, are they? No, they're not. What are you talking about? How are they cosmic water? Are you referring to the contaminated one as well? So there you go. So it came over here. So the way it works is it will only fill up the essentially the slots that are filtered right now. So it basically hit that 1 second of inactivity, just waiting to be able to go because there's a high traffic place, unfortunately, for some reason. I may have to address what's going on here. Why are you completely? Oh, right. That would be why it's a high traffic place because I failed to add a appropriate conditions to this. That would help if I actually did that. Huh. I think they're now completely deadlocked now. By the oh, that did it. All right, we gotta just wait for these to go. Give it a second. Oh, come on, bots, do your thing. I never realized I never added stuff. Did I add it to this one too? No, it's just literally that one. I never added it to. Wow. Oh, good. Now they're out of everything. Oh my God, you were right there, dude. These bots just don't believe in themselves. All right, we fixed the deadlock. We're all good. All right, where's my lovely train that we were just looking at? Is it this one over here? Yeah. So we're paying attention to this one right now because this is the one that's going to go to the buffer stop. So that's a lot of trains stuck. Yeah, it's because I didn't have a... they were waiting outside and they should have never been waiting outside. They should wait inside the block. They were always meant to do that. This is what happens when you don't have a place for them to wait. They'll wait outside and block every other train like jerks. Alright, this one's going in, waiting. It's waiting for glass to free up. It may not be actually waiting for glass to free up. Glass may actually just be free. But it's the system I have because I basically made it so that only one train... there actually should be more chain signals here. So, me showing you this has pointed out a couple flaws with this. But yeah, where's the glass at? So why is the glass not free? Oh, I guess this is trying to make it there first. Oh no, this is it. Yeah, this is the one. Okay. Now it's gonna fill up with glass. That's why I have chain signals, so it can actually like kind of go a little bit better. Alright, so now this one's gonna go to data card. So the place it goes to is actually entirely random because there's a couple things in this game that, or at least this mod, that basically give you data cards. So I actually have it really open to that. That uses like a... I'm not even going to go into that system because that one's really confusing. Basically, it's the concept of an active provider train stop. So you're trying to force trains to go to certain places first. So I've explained that one a couple times. It's really confusing. So as it turns out, it went to the default place, so there wasn't any other stop free. So there you go. It fills up that, waits a little bit, and there you go. So now it has all the materials it needs for doing exactly what I want it to, and it will be here in a moment. And that's the system. And what a system it is. All that to get a couple of little materials. Should be here in a second. It's this one, right? Buffer. No, it's saying no path, but it's because I didn't actually open it up yet. So this is the train we just created, and it has all the materials that it needs. Basically stops here, and it is able to... So the last one, it doesn't actually have testing packs, but the testing pack one is actually lower. So it actually fills in just fine. So it's going to completely empty the train, and as you can see by the conditions here, it's waiting for it all to be 1.5. It's now hit 1.5 for all of these, which means now the stop is now closed. So when it does, it'll do its little loop again, fill up again, and what it'll do is it'll wait in the ideal position, which is in one of these stops, for it to basically be able to unload its cargo again, and that's it. So that's the that's the convoluted story for this. So there you are. There was a bit of thought put into this. I like to think. Oh, this is the wrong one. Let's go do this out here. But hopefully that kind of explains the method to what I'm trying to accomplish here. So yeah, everything in my game is like it requests something, or it provides something, or something along those lines. It's essentially how they all work. What does your mall look like? Well, my space mall is right over here. I use bots for that. That one I use bots for because it's not frequently enough that I care about it. So the materials are around here. My novice mall looks even worse because this is the same one I started the game with. So. Also, no, not enough engine units either. Oh, well, we don't care. It's spaghetti. Yes, it is. Ooh, look. Science continued. Cargo size. Anything else we need right now, or no? I don't really want to do 2 Bolt 6, because that's going to just eat through my science. So we'll skip that one for now. Let's do something else. Let's see. I think I said I was going to do laser damage and stuff. Because that's actually something that just helps Novice out, which is nice. And as you can see, we're kind of just sailing through that research because the way I have it set up is it does produce a lot of science. Just there's bottlenecks right now, so I'm addressing those slowly. Actually, have we been weapons delivery cannoning or no? I've been cannoning the weapons and delivering it? Nope. Maybe. Let me go make sure that's going good. Oh, they seem a little bit on the slow side. What happened with it? What? Why did you do this? I think something got into there that wasn't supposed to be there. What? Yeah, this is the wrong kind. I'm still trying to clear Novice, so we've been doing that slowly as we go. That's a lot of things missing repair packs, or sorry, missing entities. That one I don't really care about. I think I did something to kind of get the flamethrowers going. Yeah, I have a ton of flamethrowers. Who's it complaining about? So I have like a self-sustaining wall thing that I have set up, and I hate it, so. Yeah, it's flamethrower turrets. Yeah, they're there. Hey, look, more damage upgrades. Awesome. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that because it's fine. Anyways. Let's see. So this should be asking for material science packs. It is. They're just waiting over here for some odd reason. Or no, they're over here. I think we don't have enough things making it, maybe. I don't know. Or it just gets into a situation where the top one, like, for some reason, is like, it had everything in there, and I don't know why. It's just like... Oh, wait, there's some things there. I'll go down there in a little bit. Probably, let me just wrap up this one, that's it. And let's see, so this one I don't need to do anything else with. Let's see. So this has almost everything it needs. It just doesn't have chemical gel, or it doesn't have the packs, and that's fine. We will get those in a moment. This might be a little bit too much. Oh, wait, what? Oh, because it doing it from down there. Oops, that was not the correct color of cable. Dang it. I'm just gonna go back to the provider, because I think it came over here because it didn't think it had anything in it. There you go. Sometimes you have to send the trains back because they just simply do not know what to do. They get confused. Alright. Alright, so we don't need any of these, and let's see. Solve that. Get this good thing here. I can just go add a couple more. Okay, the rest of these have all the stops that they need, and they're all divided. 5 meteors. Oh my god, all eight shots were fired. Alright. Message received. Oh, looks like it actually got everything it needs. Just that the rest of this is not quite configured yet. Let's see. So we got the little... Looks like a little bee to me. I don't even know. There you go. All the research is gone. Okay, that's it for that. So, the next part of this is, I guess I could just copy, I mean, realistically, it's a very simple kind of train that I make for that. And then we get broad catalogs and that's it, so. Oh, yeah, so, yeah, following up on that, so like cosmic water positive if you decontaminate on site, yeah, that makes sense. I don't. Absolute, never in my life would I ever do that. Well, maybe I would, I don't know. There's a lot of things I don't do. You know, for some reason I thought you were Kodiak, because Kodiak does a lot of things on site. And he swears by it, so. He even, well, no, he doesn't do it on site. He does the opposite, sorry. He doesn't do it on site. Oh, okay, you're reverse Kodiak. Kodiak does, what's it called? He trains in his fluid at the temperature it wants. Sorry, he's mad now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Whoops, sorry. Yeah, I haven't changed all the stations over yet. Sorry, don't get mad. Be glad. Is there any other science I really want here or no? I mean, we could just do some more like cargo survivability or something. I don't know. Yeah, these two I need to do. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to mistake you. So is it a provider of that kind of science? Wait, this is the wrong kind. 1 second. Yeah, that's the wrong one too. The whole point is I want to group these together so I know what they're for. Okay, these are all good too. Yep, okay, so these are all good. So again, we go back to the train. And this is a very simple one because it requires just a little bit of each, I think, yeah. You just say I want to spread across. You can even kind of bring this together. So when I type in psi, it basically brings the science things together, and they're all grouped together, which is really nice. That's why I have it this way. I really like it like that. It makes it super easy to find it. Looks like we've completed a lot of researches in the last couple of minutes. That's why my science basically goes in bursts right now, because there's like, yeah, there's some bottlenecks, and also it's been able to save up so much as well. So, and we're gonna give it another one here. It's gonna be this last one until you're inactive for 1 second. So the last thing I'll do is it will go to energy catalog. Or sorry, material catalog. So I go material. Even if I type in material, it will actually show every single material thing in the list, which is really cool too. So you get to really categorize it too. So it's material science, material catalogs, material insight, things like that. That's why prefixing it with certain icons is really good. What's left for the elevator? Literally this science, but we're not getting into it quite today. I'm just going to start making it and probably call it, because it is like 10 o'clock. I figure like this leaves us tomorrow to basically place down the elevator and fuck around with it, which I think would be fun. Let me think here. So I have to now create, where's it at? This guy. So I have to now say it's every one of these ones. The B science. So this is going to be it's a buffer for broad material catalog, but it is under the realm of the material science catalog. I probably should have actually prefixed it like I do all my other things, but I don't know. It's not technically in that area, so I don't know. It's not a hard change if I want to change it. It's going to provide that, not active provider. The great thing about using the icons for names as well is like when you look at the map, it's like really tiny. You don't have really long names like these ones. So, all right, so that's all it needs for that. Yeah, what else should we do? Just gonna keep some science going. Okay, so this guy's gonna go to the material science catalog buffer. You do that until you're empty, or an activity of 15 seconds, and then you go and refuel, and then that's it. Keep looping. I think I have a, yeah, I do. Do I have a? I guess I never made a name for this thing. Let me just make sure I didn't actually call it something else. Oh, I did call it that. Okay, never mind. I was thinking to myself, did I actually make a group for these? And I guess I did. I sometimes use train groups. It depends. Depends how I'm feeling on that day. This is the wrong kind, by the way. Okay, so for some reason it can't go to the first one. Why is that? I'll see what it is when it gets to the stop, but there's probably material testing drives. I'll just make sure I kickstart those. Doing things locally is for suckers, maximum trains on the network. I can have enough trains on my network, that's the thing. It's gonna even distribution to the thing. I don't know exactly what caused it to do this to begin with, but the mat sciences, sort of material packs are down here. There you go. So one of the things you can see is you can see what things are needing it based upon what is in this system here. So you can actually see what is like, oh, there's 3 things that give me material science. Really? One second. I think I did this thing wrong. Oh no, it just allows for 3 trains to come here. Sorry, that's what it is. 3 stops open. A lot of trains make the elevator interesting. I had to make a few tweaks to it, sorry, as I ramped up science traffic. So I'm not sure if I'm going to need 2 elevators. I'm gonna leave it open for that potentially for me to have 2 elevators. But I think if I leave it pretty clear, I think I'll be okay. I don't see the traffic as being a major issue, actually. It looked pretty fast when I messed around with it, so. Alright, so these are gonna basically ask for all the data. Alright, that does everything we need for that. So this will finish at some point. We'll see. So it's essentially waiting for the B data first, which is the one that's the last one. That was the last one I even did. So it's waiting for it to get at least 2K, and it's only at 1K right now, so. That's one of those things we just leave and let it do its thing. Let it be, so to speak. And the last thing I'm going to need is I'm going to need a thing to make this guy. Because the thing is, starting tomorrow, we're going to probably make Astronomic 2 first, actually, as we're waiting for this to basically fill up. So it's going to be something that we do. Because Astronomic 2, in case you're wondering, leads to airframe scaffolds, which is good for better low-density structure, which if we're making it on Jet Nova, that's important. Superchargers are the most important thing, as well as construction pylons. Those two factor into my build a lot, and the rest of it doesn't really matter too much. I think it's like, yeah, the rest of it's like meh. The rest of it I don't really care too much about. You say this game is safe somewhere for download/study? Yep, it's on my mod list. So it's at the bottom there. It will not be updated with this save until just a couple seconds after, well, not seconds, but you just wait a couple minutes after I shut off the stream, and then it will automatically upload. I just have a script set that when Factorio closes, it essentially just it just puts more, it puts it into a folder and uploads it. So why is this buffer not going? Because I figured someone would want to see what monstrosity we've created here. So there's gonna be a reason why it's so slow. Oh right, you know what it is? It's because I wasn't targeting really 4.1. It had a little bit less than I wanted, but regardless, it actually is a problem anyway. So we may need more throughput for this, because that is a lot of math science that I need actually. Now you see why my schedule was like that. Well, no, the problem is, okay, so the issue is right now that material science is going as fast as it can, but it's not going quite fast enough. We could afford to have another one. How does this always happen? Okay, how does it always get a little bit? Okay, yeah, I'm tired of that thing. I'm gonna just add more. We need more math science, so a material science pack. So no reason for me not to have that going. So let me go do that. Give me a minute here. I'm gonna go do it myself. All right. So the first things first. Where's the? So I had it like to 3 or something. Do they all wait here at construction? They do not. Okay. Let me make sure they have that. We say depot. So if you need anything like this, you go to here first. And they share the orders because they got that, so. We're talking about elevator transfer? Fair enough. I'll see when I get there. I'm very interested to know how it's gonna kind of turn out to be. So. So let's see what's the math on this. Like, let's say the stack size is 10 times 40 times 4, 1,600. You know, I think I actually did myself not exactly a favor. When I did some of this stuff, but I will fix that in a moment. Sorry, I know you don't know what I'm talking about right now. It's when I made these really large. Yeah, because I don't even think it can even use that much, so it's way under 1,000. Because it's still not getting any to the end here, so. Is there any other science we want? How much more astronomic science are we looking at right now? Let's see. Yeah, we still have a ton of it. Hey, I guess might as well continue it, so. We've been saving a lot on this science, actually. Let's see. Dang it, stop that. Alright, always chain these ones. Actually, I don't really want this guy here. I want them to go one at a time, kind of. There we go. Alright, now this gives us an extra opportunity to make these lovely material sciences. I still don't quite understand how it gets so unevenly balanced because of this. Because what is this? I don't even know how this happened. Something like ran out and then it screwed up, I guess. It stops making one and then they all screw up. Wait, what? How did you get more? What? It materialized some more out of the thin air. No, it didn't actually. I think it had it the entire time. I swear I looked at it. It didn't have anything, but yeah. Alright, there we go. Because that's what it should do. It should go here, it should fill up, and just be gone. And that's it. And that's why I give it more than one stop for it, too. The depot should be right here, too. Oh, no, I already have that there. Okay, that one's fine. Is it the buffers that didn't have that depot? Oh yeah, this one didn't have it either. Depot. So I wanted to stop close to it. That's the whole point of what I wanted to do. All right, where are my buffers all at? They are, yeah. So they're going to where they're supposed to be right now. You're heading to depot because there's no stone, really. I find that kind of hard to believe, but yeah. What the hell? What do you call this? Oh, it's got a train limit on it. A really bad one, actually. Well, that's, what is this? What was I doing here? I don't even remember. I'm just gonna, like, you're just gonna have up to 3 trains, I don't care. I'm sure there's a really good reason for this, and it wasn't a very good reason, so. Alright, we're all good. Put a pic in Discord so you can view later what I'm talking about. Sure, I'll look at it just for a sec right now. So let's see what you're doing. You're getting example of what I do for traffic elevators getting destination full with let's see. So it's novice. What are you doing? Well, what happened is the train would come down from orbit, the depots were still disabled and would just sit in the elevator destination over and over. Well, that's why you have to get rid of them. You have to make sure there's a depot open for them. That's why. Oh, are you saying this is with train control signals this happens? Is that a train control signals problem? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, I see. All right. Oh, okay. That's good to know. So yeah, then yeah, I would move it up to the stop then and have it go. Then you're right. What you're doing is correct. Because they don't refresh when they come down. Okay, good to know. I'll make sure I do that for my build then. Because the way it works is if you don't give them an order to stay there anyways, they don't even stop for it because they just go, I already know I'm gonna go somewhere else. So all right, looks like it's going now again. Let's see. Even with an open, it doesn't work. I had to put a dummy station between the elevator and depot. Okay, well then I'll do the same thing then. Interesting. I had no idea that was a thing. So, but that's a very easy station to add. Very easy logic to add for that too. So, so let's hop over here. What else do I need for this? Mat science 2. Let's see. Time is it? It's like 10:18. I just want to get one Science Pack 2 coming out, you know? And then I'd feel like I accomplished great things. So 4 to 3.7, so that's like 10. Yeah, it's a pretty easy one. So 10 to 4, yeah. And then this is 1. Or is that 10 to 1? Yeah, no, 10. Yeah, it's 10 to 1. Okay, so let's go here. So 1, 2, 1, 2, that's 10. Other things does it need? It needs also a broad catalog and material insight. I'll just do this, I don't care. And material insight. That should do it. Alright, so depots again. Well, just one depot. Girder. Terra inactivity. So material science depots. And it's just going to wait for material science provider 2. Terra inactive. And then it's going to get... I have to get significant data. I forgot about that. That one would be at a stop that's called a science stop. Okay. Lab stop. Okay, and then the last thing it gets is... Oh yeah, that's right. It gets material insight. So this thing isn't confusing enough as it is, so... Just with the station nothing on it, it goes to it and keeps going to the next one you wanted. How many equipped since? That's good. It must be something with train control signals, because, oh yeah, because it would be on the, it's on new surface. So it has to calculate it again, that's why. That makes sense, actually. Material provider, oops, no, it's provider. And there's a buffer right here. This would be a junk data card provider. There we go, we got like a ton of these sciences out of the way. Might as well do another one. Alright, this one will now go to a material science buffer. And you will do that until you are empty, or, I don't know, 5 seconds of activity. Yeah, there you go. And then refuel, and then you're done. That's a very long set of orders, but it's a very long train. Is there... Did I make things for that? Yeah, I did. Okay. Create a group for that. Called Material Science Buffer. And he's off. Okay. So this is now coming here. This is here. This all has its stuff. I need to eventually now add material science to this one, but I'm not going to bother with it right now because we have a ton of material science. I'd rather it go to, you know, more important things. I can almost guarantee that's why it's so slow, by the way, because it's constantly eating it for that thing. Did you configure the back 3 wagons? I certainly hope I did, because otherwise it will be roaming around now. I'm pretty sure I did. No, I didn't. There you go. Good call, by the way. Salvaged. VIP for Kate. Unable to add VIP? What? There you go. You're VIP now. Crisis averted indeed. There's something wrong here. Is ingots like slow? What's going on with that? It's over here, right? Well, I guess I am pile driving the planet now, again. I do that a lot. It's my side hobby. Pissing off the biters. Couldn't ask for a better time. Let's see, are they pile driving the planet again? Oh yeah, check this out. Oh dude, they're totally, we just caught one. Let's see this one go. Pile drive. Come on, pile drive it. I see the light. Come on. Where's it at? It's starting to look for some places? Yep, that's doing its job. It's automating away the problem on... I guess it already came here or something. I already did that one. Yeah, okay. I can only see it kind of after it does it sometimes. I just want to see a pile driver. Because they're fun. Whee! Boom. It'll take a while, but yeah. An hour with no incidents, so scamming novice seems to help with the 1% misfire. I mean, I'll do that probably eventually. I don't know, I probably should start with that, doing that. I'm gonna start scanning novice. It's a good call, actually. The big thick planet of novice. I mean, what are the bots for if not to, oh, there you go, more pile drivers. What does scanning do? It reveals the entire planet. So I need to do that anyways to confirm the hostile extinction, so Yeah, this is kind of my strategy for essentially clearing novices. Just do pile drivers from Jet Nova. So we got 30 gigawatts of power. So figure I had to do it to say it's cleared anyways. Yep, because if you don't have a revealed tile, it will say that you need to reveal the entire map or something, and then it'll say, oh, you haven't killed all the biters. It's actually kind of cool. I like looking at this. This is awesome. This is shooting the air, shooting all over the place. Pile driving your own planet, occasionally dropping fun on your head. I mean, I'm not going there. Listen, novice can go screw itself. Alright, where's the sciencey mobile? Material science. Alright. Really? What? Why is there nothing in here? You are not getting iridium, huh? Whoops. I guess it doesn't really matter, to be honest. Get out of here. Okay. Well, that's a problem. Oh, whatever. Fuck it. When it comes off the train, it's fine anyway. So, oh, I hate that, the fact it does that, but that's okay. It's just there was no iridium plates or something, because I guess it was out or something. Yeah, dude, it's been eating those, hasn't it? Then again, who's surprised? Because you know, we got pile drivers and stuff. We're basically smoking novice as we speak, so, but I did add more of it, so. Oh my god, I just went through all of them, didn't it? These aren't going because it doesn't get enough of that, yeah. These inefficiencies in this, I don't want to redo this, so that's why I'm not bothering with it now. Whatever, if it's just doing one side, it doesn't matter. Is there a train of the type of... Where's the buffer train for this one? Standing out here. What are you waiting on? Okay, maybe it's not the place you were supposed to wait. Just realize this. Yeah, you weren't supposed to actually wait here. You're supposed to wait energy catalog. Whoops. Or material catalog. That was the wrong depot, so it was staying at the wrong one. That's fine though. Yeah, it's gonna go to. It's waiting for that one too. Yeah. So let's see, is that one actually coming along or no? The answer is no. What's it waiting on, you guys fathom? It's actually waiting for the last one, which is the triangle data. Oh, it doesn't. It has too much scrap. We may need some more scrap trains. I should have figured that would be a problem. Yeah, that's pretty much all of them. That's it. Doesn't seem worth it since no explosion. Why not drop nukes? Because nukes require 100 uranium-235, which I don't have. because you need it in space exploration. So that's why I don't drop nukes. Iridium is cheaper than nukes are, so like because you have the atomic bomb, right? So this is pretty easy. You just do the capsule and the atomic bomb, but the bomb itself, each bomb requires 100 uranium-235. That's a lot of 235 to throw into that. Like a huge amount. How's the pile driver progress? Pretty good. It's now it's gonna be explored a little bit more over that, but it's going. It does have, see, it does have explosion radius. It's just a very small radius. But it's doing its job. Oh wow, look at that one. That cleared up all those trees. They're very random where they decide to shoot, but you know, it's how it is. The K2 ones are only 2235. Oh well, lucky you. Thank you. I'm not using K2, so I'm mad now. Nah, just kidding. I'm not mad. I'm glad. Hey guys, we hit 200 hours. Good old 200 hours. Alright, where's the triangle data again? Yeah, it's somewhere up here. There it is. Alright, we have 2.5 of it. What are you waiting on then? Why is that not open? Oh, because it's not got the right stop name. Dude, the amount of scrap this has is ridiculous. Can you believe 30% of my 2-year playthrough? You've done 30% of your 2-year playthrough in a month? Damn. I can't believe that. That's, yeah, no, don't worry about it. It's, I'm really, really, really fucking weird in this, I'll say, so. I feel bad though, actually. And first broad material science facts on the way. Healthy, not addicted, working partner. Those are the copium 3 things I say to myself every time. Why is there no lights for this one? Oh, I guess I removed them or something. I like the game. I do like it. It's fun. Follow your dreams, Honk. Alright, so the last thing I'm going to do is I'm going to have this one bring out material science. Okay. So what's the best thing to do? Should we just go straight for the elevators? Oh, we need bearings first. Is there anything else that's like in here that's like really good? I guess not really. Oh, Holium accumulators. Oh, right. Those are really good too. This is like 20k. Holy shit. Maybe we should just do the accumulators first. Are bearings cheap? Yeah, they're cheap-ish. That's a big one, actually. It's expensive to make also? How much does it cost? Oh, that's not that much. I mean, that's a lot of airframe poles. Okay, maybe a lot of run-front concrete. Okay, I lied. They are pretty expensive. Let's see. We can't get any of these. Battery Mark IIs. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna bother with it. Actually, that's really cheap too. We can stop by that one too. Do you actually put accumulators into the batteries? No, you don't. Yeah, the rest of this is fine. There's speed 6s which will eventually be important, but not today. There you go. Alright, so for this one, I think there's gonna be some trains waiting for this one. Well, mostly one train. Amazing GIF there? For what? I may have missed that, what it was. We appear to be out of blue science now. Where'd it go, actually? Let's see. Oh, it actually is completely out. Huh. What? How does that have too many of these? Wait, why can't you go anywhere? What's wrong with you? Okay, well, it just stopped itself, I think, from bringing junk data in. What are you doing standing here? Okay, well, let's go figure out what's the problem with these. We got a junk data card problem somewhere, and I gotta figure it out. Too many broken cards. This would be a good reason to go into Energy Science Pack Energy 3, because then I could basically, you know, get something better than this. Well, I guess I might as well just go and add some more over here somewhere. So why does this one not have anything, but you have everything? Is it just scrap is like full or what? It's full on one side, somehow. I don't think it... One second. I think that's something else is wrong. I think that was something... Maybe it was like loading one side or something by accident or what? I probably should just add more to it or something? I don't know. How did it even get into that place? Is it like... Yeah, it's 5 scrap, and then this... Oh, it is a chance. Fuck, I hate chances. It's literally gambling. Oops. It's illegal in a whole bunch of places. I know, right? It's like literally loot boxes in my space exploration. What's going on? I'm very disappointed. I'm just gonna make sure these are all equalized too. Alright, that should address that. Because it can't unload it because it's, yeah. I mean, the amount of trains is also kind of matters. Junk, data cards. Yeah, there's another one there. So I'm gonna just add another one to this mix too. Let's see. I know it's not perfect, but whatever. Yeah, I'd have to get rid of 2 of these, and I don't think I'm willing to do that. I think I also have this system where, fuck, it's like 1 over too much. I hate this so much. I'm gonna fix this, because it's gonna now bother me knowing that this is here. Alright. Oh god, don't do that. You go into wherever you're trying to go. Yeah, how about you just leave for a second? Okay, you can't. I really want it to go. Okay, how about you just go up here? Okay, good, it's leaving. I just want to adjust this. Because this had a lot less before at one point. Oh my god. Yeah, I know it can't be mined. Just stop. Where were you going? Just go, get out of here. Get out of here, you schmuck. Okay, good. Now let's get rid of these. Wait, why are you over here? What's this thing doing here? Why do you stay here? It's not a scrap location, right? This should be a junk data card one. Oh, I didn't distinguish this. Oh, whoops. Yeah, it should be fine. It's fine. It's okay. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, we'll just keep it the same thing. It's okay. It's all good. Totally forgot I called it like this. It's so weird. All this because I want to change where it was. Okay, now it's good. And now it can even make it into here, so. Alright, is this a junk proper one or no? Okay, you have all the things you need. Oh, but you don't have fluid hooked up to you. Okay. Alright, now it can go. Okay. Yep, that's all the stuff we need for that. Can you please hover a junk data card depot? I don't actually have one, actually. I have only, I use the scrap depots. I think I had it combined before, but I didn't do it, actually. I just called it the same thing as this one, so this is the same one as that. This is scrap depot. There's a scrap depot, too. And I just decided to keep it that way. I just looked at it again. I'm like, I don't care. At some point, this is gonna become different anyway. So, because we're kind of aiming to get those better supercomputers. So when we do that, we're remaking this anyway. So the problem with this is like it's the junk data cards. I can't get rid of them fast enough. Oh, I also didn't give it enough leg room here. Oh man, I really should have added an additional one. Alright, so we could technically really fix this if we wanted to, but it is getting kind of late. I want to go. I want to go at some point. Alright, here's my version of really fixing it. Don't ask me why I didn't do this before. I just... drugs, okay? There you go. And now each one can do one thing. Your brain is totally... my brain is totally friend. It's friend? Oh, you got a brain friend. That's good. I like to think my brain... Okay, I know you mistyped it. I was just teasing you, but still. Oh no. Did I really do this? I really did do this. Why am I lazy? Oh my god. Guys, I'm such a slacker. Why did I do this? Alright. We're gonna have to do something. Oh, I know why I did that. Because this thing didn't hit it before. I had smaller beacons. I wasn't lazy. It was actually made sense then. I thought I was being lazy, but I actually wasn't. But this is the best way of doing this section. I thought I was lazy, but I wasn't. This way, it is actually hit by the beacon too. That's what we wanted. Centralized cooling is hard work. Yeah, I imagine. That's why I don't do it. Because it's hard work. But this would fix all of the problems of this as well. Did I actually... What? Oh, I guess I had it closer like that. Why does it have data cards here? Oh, because I... Hold up here. Let's do this. There you go. That would essentially fix all of this too. And then I just have to apply this to all of them. So. What's in the way? Oh, these two. Just gonna do the same thing over here. And I think after this I call it, because it is late AF for me. Well, not that late, but yeah. You get the idea. Not like super late, but it's late enough that I'm just like, yeah, it's Mike late. Yeah, that's a good term for it actually. That's exactly what I would call it too. But that, yeah, that fixes the recycling, which means now the junk data cards will go much faster with it too. Oh man, when we get supercomputers, that's gonna be interesting because you know, broken data card processing is not gonna get any faster. Although then again, does that really matter? Because we get more efficient data card processing, so it doesn't matter actually in that case. There you go. And that one looks just as good. There you go. That's all we need to do. So this should really kick up our... except for the fact I don't have inserters over here. Yep, these are all good now. And they're not connected over here. Let me just do that real fast. Just doing one last kind of scan through and then I'm going to call it a night. This one too. Oh. Yeah, those are all good. Okay. Alright, cool. That was a good one. Turns out hours into this mod pack, it's like drinking one bottle of whiskey. It kind of is. Then you get a couple more hours in, and it's like you're downing the entire bottle, but yeah. So, let's go raid arenas, summon arenas. Adamslun. Easy pick. Alright. Anyways, sending you over to Damsel. Thanks a lot everyone for tuning in. See you Veldak, Val Rabbit, Raythian. It's just 8 AM. Yeah, I know. See you Hump, see you Kate, see you Kodiak, see you Mahalik, see you Humph. Take care everyone, peace and goodbye. See you tomorrow.